that G2's bottom lane are going to look more like the BFX and Gen G series, the recent accelerated brain performance. But this one I really wanted to bring up because On's creativity in champion pool. One of the things that he did in game number 1 versus G2, he played support Shen, and that Fearless draft takes off a BB Shen. So On can actually take away champions from other roles very effectively. The Anivia as well, very successful. The Shen, these types of things, and then he can play them very aggressively and make a lot of plays.
It was also just crazy, the Camille game, where he started off like level 1, flashed in, died, and then just carried the game from there. He was just unleashed.
Some good On games start with him dying level 1, okay?
Yeah. Look,
and then
you cannot play the champions he does without some deaths.
Some oopsies, but he's
that.
been way more stable this year, though, I feel like.
Hello.
Is Labrov stepping up gonna be enough? Is what I'm wondering in this game.
His Nautilus game versus Gen G, that was a generational Nautilus game. That was crazy stuff.
Suited off for the finals?
For that game as well, but Labrov constantly making these engages, and he was looking way better.
I want to look at the other side of the map. We could look at every matchup here.
Good morning, Joseph. Hi, Jagan.
Being in broken
Kashmir, what's up? Whoever had bad luck, root for BLG.
So what is the expectation?
Me.
We know what happened last time. We know
Maybe I need to cheer for BLG today, huh? Hello, 세츠님 어서 오시고요. 안녕하세요, 호랑님 어서 오세요.
Yeah, this is one big question that G2 are going to have to answer.
Top lane game by game champions.
They have had a very clear game plan. You can see
I'm covering this champion right here.
Mostly tanks.
But
it's tank, and then like a rumble and a
that's 그 선택이야, that's 그
beginning of the
선택.
tournament, and been a bunch
Tank,
of these
tank,
carry
tank,
champions,
tank.
or at the very least champions that can play.
Bin vs Broken Blade.
And so if you have a split
저 사진 빈이라고. 네, 맞아요. 빈 선수가 좀 뭔가 살을 뺀 것 같은데.
Basically the games in game number 1 and 2 in the first series that they did play. Bin had the big Ambessa play.
Finals.
In the second game for them. And
no
so
ceremony? No final ceremony?
Opening
ceremony? I guess not.
It has been working effectively.
These are still underdogs, so obviously rooting for the underdogs.
That's true.
Good point.
Outside of the laning phase, though, in the fights.
What do you think, Chad? Who do you think is going to win today?
And the team has been setting him up well. Shun's been putting attention towards top.
오늘 BLG가 과연 지금 폭주하는 G2를 잡을 수 있을까? I know. Oddly similar to how 2019 went, actually. 2019 G2 beat up T1 and other LCK teams, and then they got destroyed in the finals into an LPL team from Post Phoenix.
And that's what was really interesting, because it feels like he was a lot shakier earlier in the split. And that's why I want to call your attention to Shun, because Shun returning to this team has been so important to the success of BLG, not just like outside of games.
Hello, Yosef. Hi.
As the vibes guy,
oh my gosh, I need to post that I'm streaming. I totally forgot.
Really attentive to his lanes. I think his understanding of where he needs to be in relation to his lanes, especially as we've seen from that top side, linking up with Bin, has been super impressive. And given how much Skewmon has leveled up, specifically over the beginning of this year, this is the matchup that I'm actually most excited to watch, because I thought Skewmon was the biggest difference maker in overcoming Gen G unexpectedly. Canyon was invisible and Skewmon was everywhere. And I also think Shun yesterday had a phenomenal performance. He is so good with this BLG team, and he has such strong awareness of where he needs to be in relation to his lanes. It's super impressive.
I always love a jungler that's also not afraid to turbo camp.
태민이 푹씨가 오셨나요?
And as we see kind of the return of Shun, right? How we
뭔가 잠은 많이 안 자는 느낌. 오늘 할 일이 있어가지고. I have to wake up early today, so I'm a bit tired today, but we're locked in, guys. Suited up
so much better for it because he's been playing so well.
Yeah, so many jungle issues for BLG last year, but no more. Coming back to your ex again, as we said,
BLG kinda looking unstoppable though, but so is G2. Just beat up Gen G yesterday, beat up BFX the day before that one, right? 3-0, 3-0.
Is it gonna be enough for the fans to believe? Holy cow!
Oh yeah, they believe. They believe.
75% voting G2.
Yeah, they did take down tournament favorites. So
What is going on?
that title.
Yo, Kyron, thanks for the soul for the vision.
fans that we have here.
Wingo
Who
or
do
no
you
wingo?
think is gonna win today?
Heart.
G2.
Thank you so
love
much
it.
for coming to the Me family and make sure to go support below in the panels and you check out emotes as well,
Alright,
okay?
we're gonna keep on going because I love what's going on.
You can actually sleep properly after. That's the joke, Keshmer. I am going to be sleeping around the same time yet again.
You know what? I love it, but I don't love
Messed
it
up
that much
sleep
because
schedule.
it's Europe against LPL, it's
Yeah.
Caps against LPL.
I
Last time
usually
had that
play
much
solo
belief
queue like around
was
this
in
time, so.
2019 after we crushed T1, made it against FPL.
Crush
and we know how that
T1,
story
wait a
ended,
second.
guys.
Laura's talking about what I talked about just 2 seconds ago. Yo, bad idea, I really wish I had 90 months of 1 and 9.
I'll go. I'm gonna have the same. This was my prediction for the last time these two teams.
Let's go Euphoria.
I think if they
Let's go
both play
Euphoria.
as they did in
Let's
their
go Euphoria.
semifinals, it's going to be a very close matchup.
Okay,
And
I'll
the
stop.
difference maker for me
I'll stop.
is just going to be
북미
that
팀은
top
중에
lane,
누가
like,
좋아하는
side
팀
lane,
있냐고?
pressure that has
북미
been coming out of BLG,
팀은
and also still their bot 2v2,
솔직히
because I just think
뭐
Viper and On are playing so well right now.
북미 리그는 많이 못 보는데
I think I'm a little bit less invested compared to Law, maybe.
팀 리퀴드 고장전 선수가 있는 팀 리퀴드
I just really hope we get
플래커스
5 games.
More
G9
than 3 games.
Both these teams have
잘
had
모름.
phenomenal
Kobe, you're the only
performances
friend I
coming
have.
into this series. I think it should be close.
Chinese teams aren't popular outside of China. I mean, I think LPL shutting down the English broadcast was pretty big. Like, I don't know.
Listen,
Even so, I think G2 is a different team, and they're going to
Definitely affected the popularity when they stopped making English content. So it's a lot harder to access LPL stuff, I guess. G2야 보여줘. 아, G2를 응원하시는 거 다들.
For G2, it's their time to lead the charge and prove that the 6-0 that they did was just the beginning. They're here to restore faith.
Can
in
G2
Europe,
win a
especially
single game
finals,
into BLG?
especially against the LPL. It's their
Huh?
time to shine, and it's
Feviknight
our time
doubting
to kick off
again?
the second 2026 first and finals. Let's
Yes,
get
I
to
am.
it.
Doubting once again. There it is, the sorting.
I think coming into the tournament, almost everyone had Genji as the favorites, and now that we've beaten them, I'm confident we can take down BLG.
Oh. True. Viper said in an interview he was like really surprised.
It's been so long since Europe has won anything international.
He thought Genji was gonna 3-0, said Viper. Holy cinema.
所以他们支持我们也非常开心。对所有粉丝说的话就是，我们会打得越来越好的吧。
Broke a blade! Boom. Yeah. BLG did 3-0 them a couple days ago actually. 며칠 전에 그 3대0으로 이겼죠? Night Ace. I don't know. Everyone's gonna expect BLG to 3-0 today, but the G2 from a couple days ago and today is a bit different, no? We'll see. Levy is the queen of courses. Hey, come on, man. I'm just trying to provide my predictions, guys.
We've been leveling up the entire time, and I hope they've been doing the same.
Hey, music is cooking.
LPL 的观众已经期待着冠军很久了，所以我们会带着他们的期待。
We don't want to stop it yet.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
We want to be greedy. We want to give the fans.
LPL hasn't really won much recently.
的实力捧起这个奖杯。
I mean, Genji won MSI, EWC, and Q1 won Worlds. HLE won first time last year. LPL has been in a drought. Yeah. LPL은 최근에 근데 생각해보면은 MSI, EWC 젠지가 이기고 롤드컵 T1 이기고
对 GT 说的话，就我们每个人都是比你强的。
포스트도 작년에 하나라이프 e스포츠가 이기면서 거의 뭐 한국이 다 싹쓸이하는 그런 느낌이었죠. And BLG got caught off like 2024 Worlds Finals, right? Into T1. Last year Worlds was T1 into KT, and then the year before that was T1 into BLG. And we all know what the fuck happened then. Faker Silas? Faker Galio? Yeah. Same as EU for 7 years. Okay, you guys have it worse, to be fair. Finally, the reign of Korea is over, or what? Reign of LCK is over. Look at that trophy, man. So shiny. Okay. Holy moly, that body painting. is G2 CEO, no? 저분이 G2 CEO. 레전드. Cool trophy, yeah, it's really nice actually. Guys, I have a meme prepared, but I'm not gonna leak it until I have memes prepared for when G2 loses. I don't have any memes for when G2 wins again, guys. Uh-oh. Feviknight trolling yet again. I mean, this raid, G2 actually wins, guys. It's the reverse technique. It's the big 5-head technique. Bro, Bin looks mad. Good luck, Broken Blade. Giga Bin. 빈너스 표정 살벌한데? Knight and Shun just smiling at, meanwhile Bin is just like.
And it's still the same man in the mid lane leading the charge. And still caps there for G2. For BLG, looking to win that title, as you say, for the first time in 3 years. They actually lost to G2.
You have to prepare means for all eventualities. But like, there's like so many different scenarios, you know? How can I think of every single scenario? I'm not Doctor Strange with the fucking time stone.
There's a lot of titles on that roster, even if they didn't win them with BLG. Some incredible players with some very good.
I looked into 14,600,005 futures. There is one scenario where G2 wins today.
It looked very one-sided, and you know, after that you're thinking, all right, well, G2 doesn't really have much of a chance in the rest of the event, but they went on what I believe, you know, we were talking about this earlier, and people are going to
After finish game 3.
the most impressive EU performance
Hold on. How do you know?
Ever. You took down the #1 and the #2
Scripts
LCK
leak?
seeds in best of 5 back-to-back series without dropping a game. To me, that has never been topped. Whether, you know, you count first stand as valuable as Worlds and whatever, that's all, you know, up for debate. But this is an extremely
G2 상대가 잘 버텨준다면 승산 있어 보인다. 상대가 빈인데? 상대는 나이트인데? 정글은 슌? 가능할까요, 그게?
And I mean, it's revitalized the hope for Europe, and we're excited to see.
Don't lie, Betty, it never died.
I mean, the problem is like there's trauma there as well.
2 LEC casters is not a good sign. Hey, at least they didn't like Lori or nobody made like a speech.
Has run rings around.
It starts with
That man
success.
has not had a good time.
But have they done it around Skewmon?
That's a great question. I mean, that is ultimately going to be
What's
the question
LPL
of today.
record versus Skewmon in finals?
I mean,
Classic.
right now
He's
it is
undefeated.
That is correct. He's also not.
No, the trophy kind of looks like Shyvana. I think it's intended, right? BLG fan.
I'm just along for the ride with my Western comrades here. Us as the region of the West.
They should have video calls Balsi for his commentary.
As I'm seeing my DMs.
Is Balsi even co-streaming first one? I don't think so, right?
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, EU obviously G2 goated by
Bals
far.
never really cared about esports until Los Ratonas. So. No, yeah.
Carrying the torch for EU.
Okay, there it is. We're loading into game 1 draft. Lock in, guys. Okay. Karma bans. Interesting. Banning the Ashe. 한사마 애쉬는 안 된다. No Seraphine ban, they were banning Ashe instead. Ashe can be paired like Alistar, Braum, like a lot of different champs to Varus ban on this side. 파루스도 밴되고. 오늘도 애니비아 서포트 하냐고. 그거는 근데 뚜벅이가 많이 나와서 나온 케이스라서 아니지. No Lulu first pick because you know Ashe Seraphine? No Ashe. Azure Karma? No Karma. Lulu is just a fucking buster, I guess. Fucking buster. We saw G2 do this into Gen G. Gen G first pick Yunara, and then G2 actually took away the Lulu. We saw that. The Lulu Kog'Maw. I wonder if Viper's gonna play Kog'Maw like we saw yesterday. 어저께 봤듯이 코그모를 하나 룰루 코그모. Viper Kog'Maw would have been cinema. We'll see that. It seems like Kog'Maw was really good into Yunara, because like Yunara kind of goes in on Kog'Maw and Kog'Maw just stands there and just one-shots you.
Still waiting for this Blitzcrank pick to come out as an answer into the Lulu that we're just yet to see, but Nami could be a solid alternative depending on what style of bot lane they're looking for.
I don't think you can play Kog'Maw into that champion. Skewmond? Skewmond on Jarvan? Oh my gosh. Genji's gonna have some PTSD watching this match. If they're watching, I bet. I don't know if they're gonna be watching though. But yeah.
Hyper carry that scales and also still has that dash, you have to go Zeri. And I think that is an option.
Sivir is a bit of a question mark. I don't know.
I would be a little surprised because it is traditionally
It's pretty bad into Jarvan. 자르반 상대로 11을? 이거 맞나요 이거? Okay, I mean, 섞진 guys. Sivir Lulu. 이러면 알리스타 상대가 하면 어떻게 되는 거야? Alistar and Jarvan, the Sivir's just gonna die. Oh, Poppy, that's a good. This is good. They needed something like Poppy to help extra. 야, 이러면은 뽀삐가 W로 막아줄 수 있거든요. The Poppy W completely counters Jarvan's combo. So. I legit had to stop watching the official broadcast because the casters have been one-sided for G2 lately and it's so insufferable to watch. 100% agree, Ramen. I think the casters are assuming all the viewers are like EU fans or G2 fans. But not everybody is a G2 fan or an EU fan. We have people from around the world watching it. So.
And G2, whether they were considering the Alistar or not, are now going to go towards the Nami here.
Okay.
More about the lane power.
Am I neutral?
2v2. I do think it
not
should
really.
give them that winning 2v2. Though BLG can just try to play
I don't know. I'm just yapping it half the time. So I'll cheer for LCK teams, but god damn, just fucking destroy them. So. Oh, Georgie, thanks for the 7 months for the pressure room. 7. And the Wingo. Thanks so much for combining. Chronicler, he was amazing. Yeah, true. Chronicler was like a very like really good analyzing, I guess.
Knight really ran the rift when going up against Caps in the mid lane, so I expect them to want to set him up for success. With the Ahri already banned, we got to remember.
Yeah, Ahri ban is really smart.
Ahri player used to hold like the highest win rate in the world.
Knight Ahri.
He still does, but phenomenal.
Knight Ahri 그 승률이 세상에서 세계에서 제일 높다고 하네요.
The same thing they did in their series against JDG. I think they're going to blind Gnar, and I think that's why they're going for the Yasuo ban. So whether or not G2 is going to actually ban this as a response, this is a lot of best of vibes. Well, they'll game one and Gnar.
이거 왜냐면은 브로큰 블레이드가 야쏘 장인이 그거 원래 리븐 장인이 이제 프로가 된 거라서 야쏘 같은 브루저 챔프를 되게 잘해요. Yeah, Broken Blade loves playing Yasuo. They're getting rid of that. I think they're gonna play Gnar here because Yasuo's a good counter to Gnar. Broken Blade loves that matchup, so I think we might see a Gnar pick from BLG. Levinknight, are you right? I could be correct. Gnar is a great blind pick. Renekton fucking sucks. Magic base, thanks for the 30 months and 3 and a winner. Thanks for the 30 months. 이러면은 나르가 나올 확률 굉장히 높은걸?
Oh, interesting. So they're actually going to ban the Renekton. That's pretty surprising to me because I thought they were going to be blinding a Gnar, which is a pretty good matchup into that.
Wait, Azael's talking the same thing! So go sing! Thank you so much, Magic Face.
Really big mistake.
But that is mostly the matchup that people are playing LeBlanc into these days, which is
No
why I'm kind of
Hasaki's
thinking
allowed,
it
yeah.
may be a
I
suggestion.
feel like Aurora right now is kind of the premier mid lane pick, and it looks like they're going to lock that one in. I think
Aurora Jarvan. That's a lot of one-pick combo and a burst. 버스가 굉장히 많은 미드 정글. What is Knight gonna be playing? Is he gonna bring out his Vex? Knight fucking loves Vex, by the way. And I feel like Vex actually does very nicely into that combo. It could be an Annie here too, actually. Akali?
BLG can also just team fight really well. They're not the best team fighters in the LPL. I think that goes over to someone like JDG.
아칼리 되게 리스크 좀 있는 것 같은데. Oh, the Gnar, there it is. 페비나이트, you're correct. 롤 잘해. 뱀픽 이거 야스 밴할 이유가 없거든. 야스 밴하는 순간 그냥 나를 픽한다는 건데. 이거를 브로큰 블레이드 선수가 나를 안 하니까. There it is, Annie. There it is. My predictions are correct, guys. Oh.
Yeah, the Annie hover right now, we've seen it multiple times into the Aurora matchup. They both do very similar things.
They should hire me as a coach, guys. If any team scouts are watching my stream,
Oh, the Yorick slam from Broken Blades.
Yorick is actually a very good matchup.
never mind. I would have never ever would have predicted the Yorick top lane.
Matchups are going to be about how many morning mists you can hit, right? If you can't hit the E, you don't proc the ghouls onto them, and it becomes a little bit difficult. But it is a matchup where you
Does
can
Broken Blade even know how to play Yorick? Ask him for a friend.
This comp that BLG has drafted is more about
Is there any EU fans or G2 fans?
could throw a wrench in the gears a little bit there for
I have not
G2.
seen him play Yorick
That being
before.
said, Cage has some
BP is the best Yorick.
options.
Hold on.
Sometimes it can be pretty
Let him cook.
difficult to gank. If you're looking at
Savvy
something
coach,
like Poppy,
block
you can
Bart
sometimes
here.
just kind of cage out the Poppy and just walk straight past.
Bart's
So,
boss though.
we'll see if Broken Blade can stay
Bart's
safe and
boss,
kind of drop pressure onto that side lane.
I mean, I will be honest, like, Aurora in general for EU teams is not something that invokes a lot of hope. But Caps did have a very impressive Aurora yesterday. He was able to find some very nice picks.
Cheer me, cheer for,
onto Ruler in the middle lane. And so I'm hoping he can emulate that performance because all of G2
I'm gonna be a neutral. I'm gonna be neutral today.
So if Aurora doesn't
Switzerland
give you any
feviknight.
hope, may I suggest you just squint your eyes and only look at the nameplate above the Aurora, because I think Caps is a name that does
Deal?
invoke a lot
I don't know.
of hope for you.
I kind of want G2 to like win here, but like it'll be funny as hell if they get 0-3.
This is a stressful final. The LPL really have ran EU to the ground.
It's gonna be heartbreaking for the EU fans, but it's also gonna generate a lot of memes. Let's be real, guys.
Against their rivals at BLG.
It's gonna be funny. History repeats itself. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna be loading into game. One sec. Do I need to run ads for you guys? I should have ran ads before this, my bad. What did my country do? I'm gonna be neutral, that's what I'm trying to say. Neutral feviknighter.
Hansama just backs away, uses that ward in the middle bush of the lane to know that Viper's waiting as well.
I actually really like these cheeky level ones. More and more teams are doing this. For a while at the start of the season, all pro players were just like, well, I guess level ones aren't a thing anymore. You just can't do anything at level 1. And people just sprint. So what they were expecting was G2 to be playing in this brush here.
Riot.
And if Hans and Lebrov are in that side brush, they probably lose flash, and they probably lose a lot of health just from Knight walking in behind them.
Support or combat in the bush, guys?
Because Knight gets back, doesn't miss any CS mid, doesn't
Support or
miss any
combat.
XP mid. There was really no cost to
Okay,
that, and it
on
could've been a
queuing
big
the
reward.
air. Hold up.
Absolutely. I'm also very interested in what the jungle early game plan is, because, Azelle, you were just mentioning it, how in yesterday's series from BLG, there was a lot of foot stop.
I've got to interrupt you. We've got breaking news, a special announcement. The MSI and World schedules are now public. You can check out the full schedule on lolesports.com, including the dates for Worlds 2026,
MSI
with finals at the Barclays Center in New York City.
New York City?
There are also MSI venues, dates, ticket
And
dates,
they meeps.
basically
This is your moment.
everything you need to start planning for your trips for the 2026 international events. Apart from this one, I would suggest not now.
MSI 그 일정 나왔다네요. Breaking news, guys.
Yeah, you can just run around. You can walk around the corner, I guess.
We do have a packed house.
Oh, Hansama getting chunked on. He's connecting the queues now. Okay, Viper, he's cooking. Lethal Tempo procs on both ADCs. Oh, if that Q connected, Lebrov might have to flash. Q 맞았으면 궤도가 플래시 보고 뺏겠는걸?
Yeah, honestly, because LeBron still has mana, it's not that bad. Hans did kind of waste his barrier. He popped it when he wasn't actually being hit. Viper was attacking LeBron in that moment. Otherwise, I think it could have gone really well for G2 if he just early popped the barrier when he's actually trading autos.
Really smart base from Viper as
Hey,
well.
hey, hey.
As,
Do you know last year, do you guys remember FlyQuest 3-0 G2 at MSI? Like, I think European fans forget NA actually performed last year.
Yeah. Perfect timing this base now for Viper. He's going to come back to lane
like,
with the call.
I don't know.
The wave kind of been frozen underneath this tower, but Hansa
Good
has
times,
had an
yeah.
opportunity to reset LeBron. Going to use this opportunity to get back.
So
to
I just
base
see a
and
lot
set
of
to
EU
replenish
people
both
like
that
just
mana
shitting on
and
NA,
HP.
but like,
Will
hey,
give
hey,
Hansa
hey.
a slight experience advantage, but
And they had
yeah,
good moments too.
He's going to have to be
Yes.
careful now as the wave is going to be put in an awkward spot.
And let's
Shun
not
could
forget
fish
the
from a position.
quarterfinal run from FlyQuest
Shun
as
is
well
gonna come
into
on down and see if they can
they were
take
really
on
close to
Hans
beating
push
Genji
out.
in
They do look
quarterfinals
forward
as
there.
well at Worlds.
Oh, just spot out Lavrov. Lavrov will spot out Shun.
Lavrov, you're getting cooked!
It's,
He hit the flag! Okay. Because okay, by the way, auto-attacking Pingward is so dangerous. 핑화를 평타로 이렇게 없애려고 하는데 시야가 없습니다. You don't have vision in the bush, sir. Oh, Knight having to flash early here. But Lulu's coming up! Skimon! Flash EQ does not connect! And On is here now! Oh my gosh! Support gap. Support chai. Oh my gosh. Knight might actually cook him. Oh, he might be cooked here. Oh no! Won't try the bat for Capsule! And look at Nami. Nami's here now. Are they gonna keep fighting? I mean, Caps doesn't have flash. Oh, he does have flash. I think he's out. He can flash, right? Caps! He didn't even have to flash. I thought he was gonna flash over there. I thought he was gonna flash, but he was so patient. No fucking way, guys. G2 is cooking BLG. G2 is cooking BLG. No way. 아니 방금 근데 룰루가 먼저 와서 이득 보긴 했는데. Oh my gosh. I think Shun crucially did not connect the E on the wall. That was actually pretty big, right? Caps is a machine. He's popping off. Oh, Prime Caps returning. 2019 Caps.
Yeah, that was a really good flash for Broken Blade because it gave him time for the cooldowns to come back
Yeah.
up, so Ben couldn't
This
chase.
is a supportal gap right here.
Great from Knight. You have to
Knight flash was
if you're
super
getting
good
there,
and he
otherwise
actually
the slow
dodged the
means you're
EQ
not
from
gonna be able to
Skimon,
get
so
your
it
team
looked
great
good at
sidestep
start.
coming through. And then this last over from Shun, but it's
no.
some of margins, misses the stun into the wall there. And
I wonder if that could have
allowed this
been
fight
taking
to go
it a
for
bit
so
slower,
much
like
longer, bought
Shun
so
flashing so
much
early.
time, for Labrov to arrive, and then watch this next stun from
Imagine
Shun.
Skimon
As he goes to
doesn't
tackle on
miss.
the
I mean,
wall.
it's
If
kind of
this
hard.
lands,
The
Caps
E
is
from
dead to rights.
any
Barely.
gives
That's a
misspeed,
pixel or
so.
two away. That allows him to escape. That allows the sustain really to make the difference. Cap survives, gets the reset across the veil
Uncooked.
here, and is able to stay safe, get a kill.
Overcooked.
That is tiny differences. Both those tackles missed.
너는 못 참냐. 좀 뭔가 너무 급했던 것 같은데. 벽공이 맞아야 되는데 벽공이 안 맞아서.
Applying the E onto himself, and then meaning that Shun realized I can't actually get in range, I can't actually close the gap anymore onto Caps. I have to disengage, but he ends up just losing his life as well. And the unsung thing about that situation,
단장님이
both
저분.
carries wanted to join that fight too, but Hans actually got prio in the river, making it hard for Viper to approach. And Hans says, "You're staying with me, buddy. We're actually just going to stick in this 1v1 because I trust my team to come out ahead."
Oh, good trade from Knight. Good trade from Knight. So he's not only trading, but he's actually pushing the wave with this root beam. So a lot of Orianas do this as well. They don't do it to kill you, but they're trying to do it to trade. Everybody is here. Labrov has no flash. Oh, he might be cooked here. Labrov. Oh my gosh. You cannot be. They're trying to be super aggro, but look at the location of Jarvan, by the way. 자르반 위치를 봐봐. He's literally taking enemy ranks. He's top. So if your jungle's top, you're pushed up and you're trying to trade super aggro.
He's not going to overextend.
There's a chance, very high chance. Enemy jungle is actually bot side. Always have to think about that. 만약에 우리 정글이 탑이고 인베를 하고 있는데 Hey, Ben, it might be cooked, no flash, by the way. Mininar? What? He was caught in jail! The Jarvanar? And he's just stuck there, and then Yorick. Fucking Yorick jail, Jarvan jail. 2 jail. Bin is in jail, guys. Jail for life.
And that is what Bin playing so
C2 with a jail comp.
He's not overextending at all.
Is Labrov getting coached? No, he's fine.
Creation there to be able to lock him in when he doesn't have the hop.
I also say, oh, hi.
Do to get away.
Okay, wait, hold up. Viper, is he cooked? Oh, that is a nice W timing from On. Handsome is absolutely cooked. He has to retreat, I think. The bro of the Q is not connecting. G2 bot lane, you guys need to fucking calm down. They scale nicely, like they need to calm down.
Yeah, that's back-to-back skirmishes on this bot side.
They're also playing. 아니 이게 왜냐면은 바텀에서 계속 뭔가 마음이 급한데 그럴 필요가 없습니다. 이 나라라서 충분히 후반에 괜찮거든. No, they just have to stop fighting in the bot side. Like, what is this? Look at Jarvan's location, by the way. And Annie has prior, so Annie's actually coming down faster. And all those words by BLG, they know they have all the information that it's a 2v2 bot lane. 그러니까 이게 와드도 그렇고 아예 그냥 바텀에 아예 먹혔는데 거기에서 또 이렇게 싸워버리면은.
They had the level 6 advantage, but overcommitment there from Hans does get punished and poor use of the barrier. And Hans has been incredible for G2 in these last 2 series.
True.
They need him
True.
to stay
Hansama, Labrov,
that kind of performance here.
Winning literally every single game into Gen G, into BFX. They completely gapped Diablo, Ruler, Duro, and Kalen. However, they're gonna cook this game. Good flash from Knight, immediately using the flash. He doesn't want to stick around. No reason to. 변이만 없었으면 이기긴 했네. 그거는 뭐 룰루가 없었으면 이기긴 했네. 이런 느낌이죠. 뭔지 알지? 변이가 없을 리가 없잖아.
Absolutely one of the very best junglers in the world. In my mind, these are the 2 best performing junglers at this tournament, which whoever wins, you are likely going to be
was absolutely insane yesterday. Yeah, I'm 100% agree. But you know who else was insane? On literally is the best support in the tournament today. This tournament. I'm sorry, Labrov. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know if you guys watched the BLG JDG series yesterday, but the Anivia support, and then remember the Camille support? On is like actually popping off this tournament. It was actually crazy. I was getting goosebumps watching his Anivia gameplay. He was fucking... He was dodging everything. Knight is cooked though. Another kill! 4 caps! 3-0 now. 3킬 먹은 오로라 큰일 났죠 이제. I glaze on too much. He might be dead. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying though. Oh, that E from Shun timing is so... The on E, the shield! Now, Nami's good! He's flashing forward for the kill! He's so good though. He's giving in another kill to Viper. 킬 양보까지 너무 잘하는데? 뽀삐가 진짜 너무 잘한다. Poppy's actually playing super well. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a dragon for BLG, guys. All that good things happening in the mid lane is getting like literally cancelled by what's going on in the bot side. 바텀에서 안 좋은 소식이 계속 나오고 있죠, G2. 미드에서는 되게 좋거든요, 지금. Like this polymorph timing along with the R combo from Shun, and then Shun walks around E's. Like Skewmon got cooked. Like he couldn't play the game, man. And of course, like getting the kill on Nami isn't as bad as getting kills on other supports. Because at least you're building Impure Mandate, right? So you're gonna get your Impure Mandate a little bit faster. which is really important. Imperial Mandate is like
monstrously fed a position he
super
wasn't
fucking
really
broken
in
on Nami.
last
So
time he went up against BLG where it was night.
yeah,
He was
Yunara
running the show
didn't
in
walk
mid
up because
lane,
he's like, okay,
and
this
time
fight
Caps
is
and Skew
done. Like I'm not
really
even gonna go
working
there.
well together,
You know,
putting Caps in
too
an
deep.
incredible spot.
Which I
Aurora
think
is
is
one of these
correct. He would have
champions
died
that can
anyways.
snowball absolutely out of control.
Caps TPing behind.
But he might have gotten the kill, that's for sure. Okay, wait, really nice TP from the mid lane. Viper just walking forward. No fucking way! Viper is actually trying his best to get out. Oh my gosh, he's actually out. The moose beat. The moose beat. Oh wait! Caps can't reach him! Caps can't reach him! 와, 바이퍼 원 오늘 미쳤는데 바텀? BLG 바텀. BLG bot lane, they are fucking crazy. That flash from Sivir was a perfect direction. 야, 룰루가 스킬 사용이랑 이 11을 방금 플래시 진짜 미쳤구만 그냥. Oh my gosh. You know what Koreans are saying right now after Genji's performance yesterday? I was checking the forums, but I was checking like Korean Reddit pretty much, but they're saying basically for Asian games there's an esports League of Legends category. Viper's probably gonna be going. Rest in peace, his ruler or pays. Like it's gonna be Viper. Look at this guy. He's 100% gonna be Korea represent. Korea ADC represents.
I love how much action is happening around bot lane.
방금 잡았는데 이걸 산다고. Viper's really informed, yeah.
You'll notice Knight permanently moves into Fog of War. It is just that threat of I'm threatening
그러니까 이게 바이퍼 선생님이 아시안 게임을 가지 않을까 생각을 하거든요.
But now that Skewmon is pathing towards bot and could potentially cover, he's now being spotted out on this bot side vision. So there's this huge fight over information on the bot side of the map to enable for both teams to look for plays in that area.
Okay, rolled up. I did glaze a lot on Viper, so he could be dying soon in game. 뭔가. Every time I glaze a player, that player is dead in game. Like 3 seconds later. Happens every time. What a cool series though. Look at that. G2's only down like what? 200 gold, 300 gold?
Having a great tournament overall, bringing out some of his niche pocket picks, but also just showing how
in game, in game, dying in game.
You know, it's very easy to make a joke about that name, but over this tournament, I think has been really excelling. I mean, this whole year,
우리나라 원딜은 중국 팀에 있을 때 뽑힌다. 중국이 뭔가 원딜 위주 플레이를 많이 잘하는 것 같기도 하고. 우지 시절부터 해서 뭔지 알지? 원딜 게임을 잘한다? 그런 것도 있는 것 같아요.
Is up about 1,000 gold thereabouts, and is going to be looking pretty strong.
They're sending Broken Blade down to bot. He doesn't have the TP available. Knight will. So the TP advantage, the numbers advantage, should go the way of BLG.
G2 wrestling control of the mid lane right now, off Viper and on, but very difficult to do into a Sivir. Shun and Skewmon just butting heads
in Minecraft.
Skewmon looking for On, will get some damage down onto
On? Those are flash?
No flash burn, but you take the summoner.
Yeah, you don't want to overcommit there, especially with
Broken Blade.
Skewmon knows he doesn't have his damage.
He's doing okay, but he's down like 20 CS.
Sorry, Betty. Now Bin has had to go down towards the bottom lane, so it's
I mean, he hasn't died or anything, that's good.
Yeah, they definitely want Knight there with them for the start of the fight. He has flash, he has ult, but Caps is here too. This could be a big
They might be
fight.
looking. And he's not here. On is cooked. On is so cooked. On is so cooked. Rampage for Caps. Oh, someone flash it forward. Can they get him? Viper's caught. Oh my gosh. A positive play for G2. They got the Herald, they got 2 kills, 3 flashes. 2 flashes. G2 진짜 일 내놔요, G2! G2! Are you doing it? Nice. Blocked by James. Oh, nice flash from Knight. Good try from LeBron James. Oh, Bin's trying to go for more. Shun's cooking him. Oh no, Mega Nar. Skewmon is actually going to be cooked. Oh, Skewmon has to flash out. Maybe EQ's going to be back up. No W from Shun. I don't know. Oh, it's not going to hit the wall. Slow him down. Oh, another slow. Oh, it's just getting perma-slow. Pull their bow. No fucking way. All that lead in the mid lane just gone. So it's like one good play from G2, bad play. One good play, bad play. Very close game, by the way. But in the end, JDG does have that 1.2k goal lead from the whole time. Most of it is on Bin though. Giga Bin. 브로큰 블레이드 그냥 뚫리네 그냥. 아니 어저께 기인 선수를 못 뚫었거든요. 브로큰 블레이드. 샌도 그렇고 사이언도 그렇고 되게 매서웠는데 확실히 빈 선수가 폼이 미쳤고요. Okay, who in the chat said Broken Blade knows how to play Yorick? I think there was someone in the chat who said that.
Exactly. I mean, the morning mist misses, which means Bin is not really getting.
I mean, is it really Broken Blade's fault?
Almost goes down in the 1v2, but Shun arrives, cleans him up, and then Skewmon realizes I don't have the damage to finish Bin. I have to run.
Honestly, this play itself was a problem. I don't even think it's a Yorick didn't do anything wrong. It's just they probably shouldn't have gone for that play. Caps is gapping Knight 0-3 Knight now. Caps is 0-5. There's no fucking way. Oh my gosh, double kill. Is he gonna cook Shun as well? Oh, LeBron is flash queuing and completely missing.
Yeah, the dead man's move speed there enough for Shun to get out.
LeBron, you fucking in that.
And if you are a long time
I mean, if he landed it, it's a kill.
This is so promising. Seeing Caps.
I mean, Caps is fucking insane.
You know he can take
Holy
over a game.
moly,
They're gonna be able to get the plates. They're gonna be able to get the tower as well on the top side. It's over a 2K
Caps
goal
그냥
for Caps individually.
개 잘하네, Caps.
Right now is Caps versus Bin.
Caps is crazy.
Leads are insurmountable. We know that Bin has that carry potential, but we look back at this play as it's LeBron who looks like he's getting caught out. The ultimate gets dropped by Knight, but the heal and the W both keep him alive, and then Caps comes out of nowhere to get the pick.
Meanwhile, picture, Bin has been caught out, and G2
Giga Bin glazed by feviknight immediately dies in game.
As Caps looks for on in the mid lane.
Told you guys. I told you guys.
I mean, Caps is just everywhere on the top side play. BLG are going for that because they think Caps is base, but he's just hiding
Rest
in
in
that side
peace.
lane brush. Then he goes down.
Giga Bin caught. Wait, they're gonna get first tower already? Wait, no, first tower gone top. No way. 1.3k lead for G2. No way, though. Oh, 2k lead, 1.8k lead.
Gentlemen, I was skeptical about
1.8k lead.
I've been skeptical about Caps' overall performance at this tournament, but for him to show up now, the best time he could possibly show up. A 6-0-3 scoreline on the Aurora, and he is dominating on the Rift right now.
And even more good news for G2 is that this is probably the worst possible soul roll you could have got as BLG. They took the early 2 dragons. Great, Chemtech Soul gives you durability when you're low HP. That doesn't help when Caps one-shots you from full.
Yeah, Caps absolutely popping off. Most gold in the game, just ahead of Viper. Only has about 400 gold lead over Hansama.
And I mean, Caps, he does not have hang on a minute, Shun.
Steadfast person coming down, TP as well.
They're committed to this.
Looking for it, can't quite land the knockup, and because of that, shouldn't just able to walk away.
But I mentioned it earlier, like, Caps versus LPL has not been a good track record for him. If you look at
0-6 into LPL. 0. 영승 6패인데 APL 상대로. God damn. This Baron is crazy, guys. I don't know if this is actually good. 하론 이거 맞아요? Poppy could also ulti the Jarvan out and then smite steal it. Probably trying to just Jor BLG and then try to look. Okay, I mean nothing happens here. 뭔가
I like the attempt though from G2. They had already committed to that play when they saw
Bin
Shun
still
on
had
the top side.
1K.
You've already spent your TP, so try to draw them up. And hey, we saw on overstep at that Herald fight. If that had happened from BLG, if there's a little bit of an overstep, you get a kill. Maybe it turns into a wipe. Maybe it turns into a Baron. They don't flip it though, which is the important thing.
Look at mid lane, look at mid lane. Shun and Knight threatening a play.
And someone Caps need to get out of here. Steadfast presence used between worlds goes Caps, and they escape with the ability to get out of there.
This
Just
game
that
is stressful. There is so much action happening on the Rift.
Oh my gosh.
We have like 10 graphics that we wanted to bring up through this game. I had a really good joke.
아니 진짜 잘한다. 와. BLG가 흔들리고 있습니다, 여러분. BLG feeling some of that pressure that Genji felt yesterday, guys. God damn.
Look at the items on Viper as Knight might be caught out.
Oh, is he caught? Walking up. Knight is getting destroyed this game, like giga gap. 나이트가 캡스한테 밀리는 그런 시간이 오다니. How old is Caps? He's like 26, I think. Any 풀을 많이 크지, 그러니까. Any flashing is huge, by the way.
And Bin used that flash, and they keep putting pressure on a Knight, forcing him to use defensive flashes. Viper
doesn't dodge the flag and drag, flashes away, but the Cataclysm will follow.
Oh, the shields and the heals and everything is, but it's not enough. You have to flash that. Flag and drag. Hansama, Mikhail's used instantly from LeBron James. 아니 근데 저거는 바이퍼 선생님이 너무 안일했어. 그냥 플래시 써야 됐는데. He literally did not use flash until it was way too late. He lost 90% of his HP when he actually used flash there. There's no way. Skewmond cooking. Skewmond is cooking him.
When they played against Genji,
Holy moly there.
for them was their discipline, their control, but now their aggression. They are matching BLG.
Holy moly
in
moly.
Choice for violence. And right now on the Rift, it is 12 kills to 7, 19 kills in 23 minutes. Both these teams are ready to fist fight on the Rift, and BLG, they are not holding back any punches.
I mean, this is a game now that is so much about Bin for BLG. You know, you look at the experience advantages. Knight has been put so far down. We can go back to this initial play. That is the Mega Blast Cone getting in. You know, he had to flash early. He does not. The Lulu makes it look a little bit closer than you would have wanted for G2, but even with that Lulu there, they can't stay alive. And I mean, Knight is just falling so
If BLG gets 3-0-2, they are swimming back.
You know, he is down 2 full levels on Caps.
No
He
way.
can't play in the side lanes. Every time he goes there, he's just getting ganked, forced to use flash defensively. That is the most important tool for any. You want to be looking for these flash multi-man engages.
I think the thing for BLG, though, is although you're 1.4k behind, you do still have 2 Drakes, so there's no soul point coming up quickly for G2. And you still
Caps is so fast. Look at that. 6-0. 2.3k lead. 아니 캡스 미쳤는데?
And despite the fact that Knight is down 2 levels, Bin is up 2 levels on Broken Blade. You know, he's about to hit 17 here. Obviously, highest level in the game by a lot. Has been playing very heavily through side lanes. You know, up over 11 CS per minute or thereabouts as Caps is getting some help here. This is
Bin might be a bit cooked, guys. Oh, the flash Q from LeBron to stop the TP. Boom, Bin, boom, boom. Ooh, 개 아픈데? He almost died, actually. Wait a second. Shun is cooking now. Hansama is cooked, I think. No fucking way, 나요. Oh no. Oh, all these cooks out. LeBron has no flash. LeBron is cooked as well. But look at that. G2's coming out on top. Look, double kill from Shun. He has to flash out. He does not have flash. He's so cooked. G2. G2. G2's doing it, guys. G2's doing it. 아니 시작에 근데 11위가 어디 갔어? What happened to Sivir, by the way? Did Sivir just get one shot by Yorick or what? I think he got... Let's watch again, but... G2. Let's watch this again. Oh, Skewmon got cooked by Jarvan. Jarvan just cooked Viper in the back. Silver couldn't reach the fight. 11위가 그냥 바이퍼 선생님이 자르반한테 합류하다가 잘렸네 그냥. Yeah. So Skimon Jarvan is not even fair, is it?
Shun was kind of a one-man army on the backline doing everything that he could, but it was not enough as G2 gets an ace against BLG.
And in the picture-in-picture, we saw Bin actually chasing Broken Blade out here. Bin did use his jump, now has another BB.
Bin is getting caught again! What the hell? Okay, wait, Bin actually does survive this time! 와, 이번엔 살았는데, 근데? Actually living? No fucking way. BLG holding on to the game. 3.2k diff though. 3천 차이? 3,000원?
But Bin really doesn't have much of a lead anymore at this point. And G2, it does feel like they are, that one big fight away from breaking this game open, from being able to get a team fight win, from being able to get that Baron. But Caps has got to stay really on point because he has been incredible. He is the entire gold lead. If you go in one bad moment, get polymorphed into an anti-stun in one shot, the game can flip on its head.
In a 26-minute game, well, 27 minutes with 26 kills, Caps is somehow
3-level gap in the mid lane. 9-0-4. 초비 선수가 못한 게 아니라 캡스가 그냥 미친 거네 그냥. 초비 didn't play bad. Vikla didn't play bad. Caps? He's just fucking insane. Are you kidding me? 9-0-4 into Caps? Finals game 1? There's no way. The mid gap is insane. Like the bot gap and top gap for BLG. BLG actually won bot and top, but this mid gap is insane. Bin? Giga Bin? Giga Bin, they're looking! Oh, someone's getting gunned down! No fucking way! Viper deletes him and there goes the fucking theme fight for BLG. That's gonna be a Baron.
And now it's all on Caps and Skewmon to try and defend the Mega Blast Cone. Will be Caps, his fan, but he dashes back. He used the between worlds.
Caps might be cooked. Caps is so cooked. Okay, he flashed. Okay. Okay, giving Baron is okay. Just do the dragon. For G2. BLG, they don't hesitate. They know they're behind, but they know they can win a fight. Skewmon lost like 90% of his HP, he couldn't go in. Let's watch it again. 이거 자르반이 그냥 시작에 겁나 쳐맞았거든. Look at Skimon's HP. Yeah, he has GA, but going in with like he can't really go in with 10 HP. So his team was absolutely cooked. They immediately engaged on the Poppy. E, R, and then you have the Lulu R, and then Annie ulted as well. God. God damn, on. This Lulu's cooking it too. Caps is trying to carry his team so fucking hard, but people need to lock in, I think. 캡스 선수가 플래시가 빠진 게 되게 크다 근데. 여기서 진짜.
This guy has been a part of everything, has been finding plays left, right, and center. And he is very tanky. Obviously, Caps is mega fed, but still, the people that are going to be hitting Shun, it's mostly physical damage. And he has the full Randuin's plus that Dead Man's complete. He is a very tanky jungle Poppy here at this point. And you already touched on Viper. He's working on his 4th item, got so much gold off of that series of plays.
And all Knight really needs to do is land a stun. Yes, he's not had the greatest of performances, but at this point, Viper and Bin are your damage dealers. You just need to provide utility.
Bin is 60 CS ahead for some reason. And the crazy part is G2 kept trying to like catch him out in the side lane too. 사이드에서 그리고 뭔가 나를 계속 자르려고 했는데 나래가 지금 CS가 60개 차이 납니다. 유릭이랑. I don't know, guys. It's looking a bit rough. Viper's kind of fed right now. 2K lead again. Honestly, for G2, they have to just one-shot Viper. They can win a fight afterwards.
Just short. Being able to take that tier 2. BLG now 1.3 thousand gold.
Oh, I mean, that's something you could do there. 100%. Oof, that, all these fruits are gonna keep them in mid lane. No fucking way.
3,000 damage from 2 basic abilities across 2 members. The amount of pressure
Caps is him, guys.
put out
Caps is in the zone.
So definitely has
Holy moly,
to
damn.
still carry this game despite the fact that BLG have that gold lead now.
LeBron R is so bad.
Because now it's not
LeBron
just James.
James.
It's Viper and Viper with massive leads.
He's missing the Qs as well.
To be able to find an angle, delete one of these strong members. Really has to be Viper because Knight just doesn't matter that much once he gets his spells down, and the rest of the team is kind of too tanky.
I mean, I feel like Viper's just fully online with this late game build now. With the support of the Lulu as well, this Sivir is the champion that I think is the scariest on the side of BLG. And that, as you rightly said, like, Bin is always there, but the main damage dealer, if they can't get rid of Viper, there's no way G2's going to win a fight.
And while BLG doesn't have the most explosive engage, they have so much move speed. You have Shirelias, you have the speed up from the Lulu, you have On the Hunt, you have Deadmans. G2 really has to be cognizant of that.
And beginning to deny more vision away from G2 in this jungle as well, using those Mega Blast Cones to try and get on Broken Blade, who backs away, but this will be the tier 2s for BLG. Bin pushing in, Caps looking for a flank, Drake up in 2 minutes, so still a while before we get there.
I mean, it's still winning for either team. G2 or BLG can both win. 지금 둘 다 이길만 합니다. G2, BLG 둘 다. It's gonna be really down to one fight, I guess. Well, Caps is starting to like not do damage though. What happened? He needs to grab Rabadons, I think. And he's catching up. And he's catching up to him. It's only 2k, yeah. Pretty much all of G2 lead is on Caps. But BLG is ahead from Bin and Viper.
One of the real difficult things here for G2 is how do you get value out of the Yorick at this point, right? You know, Hans, he's down in gold, but you're always still going to be valuable here. On the Yorick, you're down essentially an entire item. You're not a good team fighter. You don't win side lanes, and you're kind of struggling to figure out, okay,
I need Hansama to lock the fuck in, yeah.
You know, can you win if you just show
needs to
up
cook
to a
it, I
5v5?
think.
Is it better if I just try to pull Bin to the
Level
side lane
15
and
to
just
level
try to be
16,
that sacrificial
both
lane instead of
Inara
the
and
4v4 for
Sivir
my
same
team?
level.
I think the job of Broken Blade becomes pretty complex at this point. Just because he didn't get that 1v1 advantage he wants, and Yorick is not a great team fighter.
You can see he's just grouping up with the team right now.
Oh my gosh, the Sivir hurts. Look at that, the boomerang.
Of the armor reduction that he really needs to get through Bin and through Shun.
11호 개 아픈데 이거 방금 W 튀기는 것 때문에 저기 피가 저렇게 까진 거였어.
Picking up the blue buff earlier on, and then the Wolves. G2 trying to get towards that item spike, but BLG doing such a good job of just being oppressive.
I mean, Sivir has 100% crit right now, for sure.
With Shun, BB wisely walking away once again, but Bin will take his time to try and clear out the Maiden. Doesn't quite get it, down to about half HP.
You can see Viper is forgoing.
Tensions are high, guys. Drain's spawning in 7 seconds, though.
More concerned about getting
1 minute onto Baron.
Maximizing damage.
So I think giving the Dragon is probably optimal choice for G2, and then they focus on the Baron. 네, 이거 주고 아마 I don't know if Skuma wants to pop his GA here. It's bad place, I think. Yeah, just give it, and then for G2 they have to contest the Baron. BLG, they're gonna be pretty happy with that. 6% tenacity is really nice, no? And heal powers.
Yeah, I mean, that last team fight just completely changed the momentum.
They're so passive, yeah. I mean, honestly, you never want to go passive into a Sivir Lulu, to be fair, and an R. These champions scale so well. But on the bright side, Hansama does have some time to catch up to the Sivir. So all that goal lead from Sivir, you're gonna get caught up to, but... Look at all those pink wards bought by BLG. They just went home, grabbed their items, and have a bunch of pink wards. Oh, Caps is not doing damage anymore.
That's what Caps needs to do. TP coming behind here by Bin. Broken Blade will be able to spot him out as he comes across the side.
Okay, he's starting to do damage now.
Knight is not here. This is a 4v3 in favor of G2. Skewmon looking for a flank now as Viper and On begin to collapse.
Skewmon!
Doing the same. Knight
he might be caught.
join up with BLG and G2 pulled the
oh no, Black Cleaver! Randuins! They're just going ham on Skewmon. He has to flash out. If his GA pops, it's fucking cooked. By the way, he has to keep his GA. No GA on an AD jungle like Jarvan is super bad. Holy, this Bin is a crazy level 20 by the way.
more just about, you know, throwing down that Cataclysm.
Well, with the HP advantage that BLG have, there's no reason not to threaten this Baron. Shun's going to get a little bit of health back from the Scuttle Crab. They've now claimed full vision control around the river. See how difficult it
There's
is
like an almost 100 CS gap between Bin and Broken Blade now.
Shield though from Hell Picks and from the Bloodthirster. Viper only chipped away.
Doesn't matter if you can win the fight though, does it? Bin! Giga Bin! What the hell's going on? No fucking way. No shoes! E! Does not connect on nowhere. No fucking way. The flash E from Poppy, if that landed, GG. Both teams limping away, but they're gonna be okay, I think. Holy moly. That could have turned into a game-winning team fight for either team, honestly. Caps is waiting. Wait a second. Bin doesn't have his anger stacked, by the way.
But he can't get further than the Dark Procession. The Broken Blade locks him in.
Flash in onto fucking Broken Blade! Broken Blade is hitting so hard. 아니 Broken Blade 선생님 왜 그러시나요? He should be pushing in the fucking bot lane. I don't even know what he's trying to do while grouped. 아니 난 이해가 안 되는 게 그냥 요리기 바텀 밀었으면 억지까지 다 밀었다니까. He could have gotten the inhibitor and then kept pushing for the Nexus push. And the BLG would have actually had to recall and like do with it, or just have to full send it around Baron. Then he could have just CP to the fight, no? I mean, I might be a bit nervous here. Oh, I'm having to flash out! Oh my gosh, Hansama cooked that one. No way! No, Hansama! Oh, Caps ulti doing so much damage! Viper having to flash out. Oh, they don't have Bin, but it doesn't. I mean, they don't have Broken Blade, but it's actually. So double kill for Cap! The Baron, but I was cost everything. Oh, triple kill for Cap! That's gonna be a quadra, isn't it? Oh wait. Is that GG? Do they just push bot lane? 바텀 밀고 끝나나요?
Look at those death timers. Knight 15 seconds. G2, they have to go for the Nexus. They have to try and end the game.
They're going to look for the push through bot side. There's an inhibitor there.
11-0-7, guys. 11-0-7. Huh? GG?
I think they can do it, though. They're pushing forward. Knight is going to try to get behind them and clear the way, but they're going to go in. Broken Blade puts him into the
Oh no! Too little, too late, isn't it? G2 wins the game of BLG Game 1! Caps is actually him!
This man refused to lose. Caps took over this game. What a performance, Lounge. What do you think?
I think that my cortisol is so high right now. What the hell was this game? Holy G2 take game 1 here in what was one of the closest games we've seen so far in the tournament. I have no words. Please, guys, go ahead.
It was so tense down in the final moment, and it really felt like just little outplays in that last fight. Like Hansama flashing the Poppy stun, but it was BLG who had control for a good portion of the mid to late.
And
G2
everybody better be honoring Caps. Holy, what a performance. That Aurora was massive.
Yeah, the biggest difference maker to me is that this Annie really
what the fuck, man? What is going on?
super early. That being said, it was so
아니 근데 진짜
close between these two
BLG가 이게 브로큰 블레이드 자른 다음에 한타를 본 거였는데 이걸 이렇게 된다고? I mean, they called out the Yorick, so it was actually 4v5.
Thanks to reliable Cisco network, we're going to take a look at that now. This was so close.
Yorick 30-second left.
I was so scared.
Oh, Hansama cooked there.
It was so hard to play around, guys, and then they ended up split.
Look at his flash. Avoids the Poppy stun and they can push forward.
Knight.
Getting so much damage down
Knight after that game.
But the whole team
Oh
just sends
my
him in
gosh.
the water and is moving forward. and BLG just lose control of the game from here.
Not only that flash, but Hans also starts the whole thing off. He jumps onto on.
Yeah.
Caps is just him, guys.
The flash, gets the health bar.
Caps is just him.
G2 make the call. Okay, everybody else, you're going to kill Knight, and they move forward.
아니 근데 진짜 빈 선수는 겁나 억울하겠는데? Bin is gonna be like, Bin is gonna be mad.
Against BFX, against Gen G.
Yo, thank you for the 50 second gorilla vision. It feels so good to be back in 2019.
Turn it on here when it counts.
2019 didn't go like this.
Moly.
I made a whole ass meme for the 2019 meme.
I just want to bring out
There's
the
no
fact
way.
Bin is
You guys wanna see my
undefeated
meme?
on
He was
NAR
like-
coming into this game. He was 8-0. This is his first loss on NAR.
I'm not even joking. I think I have some powers. I think I have some powers because every time I make a meme, something is happening. 아니 근데 밈을 만들 때마다 그 정반대가 다 나온다니까? Like, every time I make a meme, the opposite thing happens. Here, let me watch. Let me show you guys.
It's gotta be Caps.
It's absolutely Caps. Like, Knight was
I mean, if you don't give
if you
don't give POG to the mid laner here, like I don't even know.
And Caps had this
Caps POG 100%.
performance off of these early skirmishes.
아니 근데 이건 POG 캡스 선수 안 줬으면은 그냥 말이 안 되지 솔직히 진짜로.
Back and forth. We saw this super aggressive early game. Okay, yeah, Caps. I was like
85%. It should have been a fucking 95%.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason we put up the MJ and
SMH.
Pippin meme again, is because him and Skumond, once again, right out of the gate.
Yeah, came down to a perfect synergy between mid and jungle, came down to a perfect cohesion from G2 Esports as a whole, and Emily, Dylan Falco said it ahead of the series against BLG. They are aggressive. They're gonna fight you any chance they can, but it's up to the mistakes that they make and how much they can pick up on that.
That's why it's so hard for me to, like, you know, bet on BLG at times, right? Because they can be so aggressive and they can overextend. You saw multiple times where they were pushing the play, and it was by the
I was ready to post this, by the way.
that they didn't get it, right? And that
아니 이거 완벽하잖아.
always going to kind of approach things. This is a team that really wants to
But we can't post it anymore because it's not a 3-0 anymore. 3대0으로 져야지 G2가 포스팅 가능했는데 지금은 저도 3대1이라서 안 되죠? I mean, like, it's gonna be 3-1 now, even if G2 loses, so. And are they gonna be losing?
That's an LPL gold graph. Welcome to the LPL G2.
I just think it's great that we saw them take down Gen G in this controlled fashion, and now against BLG, it's the like chaotic, aggressive, just hit them in the face style.
What have we done so far? What do we want to see next game? We're going to see a bloodbath.
Well,
that's all I know. But
that's what I want to see, because I want to
Please glaze BLG.
Them beat Gen G
I
at
mean,
the LCK style. Now beat LPL at
what
the
happened
LPL style.
to...
Just get more bloody and more chaotic.
What happened to
I
Knight?
want to see more action.
And it's just game one. We might have 4 more leg days to go, but it's G2 once again opening up the score against the LPL. Let's see what happens next.
I'm away from base. Yeah, severe. Good plus. Good job, sir. I want to force problem some. Severe plus. Yeah, W. Nice. Nice. I'm team bot. You got this.
Wow. I love you, Skimon. I love you. Huh? In a brotherly way, guys. 아니 근데 스큐몬드 자르반 절대 주면 안 되는데 이미 늦었죠? 자르반 이거 사용해가지고 이제 어차피 픽 못하고. 이거는 근데 럼블밴이 아니라 자르반을 밴해야 되지 않았나. Caps is just him, guys. Better top wins, BB. I can't believe BB. I can't believe Broken Blade played like that and then he won the game. Top lane really doesn't matter, huh? Better top wins. Easy.
The great
greatest players in the world are here.
Hey guys, let me cook a meme real quick. Let me cook a meme real quick.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to be.
Okay, guys, I posted another one.
Not how it works.
Okay, but I think this one is borderline a little bit BM, but it's pretty funny. So I don't know. You guys can rate it. 이거 근데 좀 재밌게 나오긴 했는데 살짝 pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay. G230 incoming? Yes or no, chat? Or can BLG bring it back? I don't know. I don't even think BLG's draft was that bad. G2 just played better. Viper got cooked. Like, he played good early game, but 초반 근데 온이랑 바이퍼 선수가 잘했는데 중후반이 바이퍼 선수가 갑자기 막 그냥 합류하다가 잘리고 뭔가 힘을 못 썼죠. 미드에서도 like mid lane, remember Skimon absolutely cooked him. Like he had to flash, but then he flashed after he's dead. And remember, like he was trying to group and like go bot lane, and then he got cooked by Skimon. Remember? Yeah. 합류만 해 있으니까 레벨링이 다 밀린다고. 근데 그게 원래 근데 나이트 선수도 그렇고 BLG가 살짝 그런 스타일대로 하긴 합니다. Yeah, if you guys want to see the post, the meme post here, one sec. Look at this. 경기 후 나이트가 팀 동료들을 둘러보고 있다. 아니 너무 귀여워, 너무 귀여워. 강아지가 너무 귀여워. The dog is just too cute. Just way too cute.
I think coming into the tournament, almost everyone had
The goat. 아니 벌킹 해가지고 캡스 선수가 그리고 몸이 되게 좋아졌어. Cal's bulky, like he's been gaining some weight here, guys. Been working out, I think. He's working out to carry his team, I think, right? No, 센지. 아니 이거 계속 장면 계속 보여줄 거야 이제. MSI에서도 또 보일 거고 롤드컵에서도 보일 거죠? And we're gonna see this again and again and again every time G2 Gen.G plays each other again in the future. You know what's gonna be happening. 젠도죽이 나올 거라고. T1도 질 때마다 그런 느낌이거든. T1 지면은 막 계속 우리 죽는 장면 계속 나오고 박제 당하는 거지 뭐. 스포츠 특성상 어쩔 수 없긴 해 근데. 스포츠 특 못하면은 박제 당하고 잘하는 것도 박제 당하고. Your region? 07. It's okay. We're winning MSI though. You know why? Gumayushi? He posted. Like, hey, I'll see you G2 at MSI.
I've always really appreciated with Caps
is
his unwavering faith in his own ability. Sometimes people will meme on him when he says, you know, my goal is to win worlds.
HLE at MSI incoming.
I believe we can take down Gen.G. You know, we're trying
Guma
to
mentioned?
stand.
Guma actually, he's watching the games, guys.
Imports too.
All the pros around the world are watching this, for sure.
Believed in his ability to do it, and
I think even T1 players are probably watching this. 100%.
He really was mixing it up with a very
룬을 몇 번을 죽냐? 지금도 지금 그 Faker, what was that? 이거 지금 보는 분들도 좀 계실 거예요. 하루에 몇십 번은 보지 않을까? 전 세계적으로. 선수들 자극되고 이거 진짜 되게 근데 저는 좋게 보는 게 맨날 그냥 한국만 계속 이기고 중국도 한 번씩 이기고 이렇게만 되면은 근데 구도가 서양 팀들도 좀 이겨주고 좀 이래야 좀 전체적인 롤 e스포츠에 좋긴 해. 근데 좋게 바라보죠. 당연히 우리 한국이 이기면 좋긴 한데. I mean, this is good, I think, for the whole LoL esports competition. Because only Korea winning, like last year, I told you, LCK won. And then, like, even when LCK doesn't win, it's LPL winning, right? It's like LPL win, SK, LCK. But, like, we actually have something like this happening right now, G2 1-0 up in the grand finals of an international match into LPL after defeating LCK teams back-to-back 3-0. So this is very exciting. This is good actually for the competition. So this can be actually like even if G2 loses today, I think it's definitely gonna be something that's gonna inspire other minor regions or Western regions, right?
So many times they've just been one step short of that finish line. The finals in 2024.
이러면 이겨야 롤판이 흥하다고. 근데 지금 LPL도 근데 힘들긴 해. LPL이 최근에 많이 못 이겨서 제가 듣기로는 LPL 쪽도 많이 이기고 싶어 하거든. I mean, BLG and LPL, they really want to win as well. Because like recently they've been kind of like dropping out from LCKs. LPL hasn't won in a while actually. So.
And trying to get one for that organization.
Same bans? Yup. Another Rumble ban.
That was a tough one.
Is Broken Blade just popping off on Rumble, or people just don't know he doesn't play Rumble? Like, I don't know. He's not really a Rumble player. But maybe he like practiced a bunch of Rumble and he's been popping off
Caps at his best is when he is so active, when he's just non-stop making plays.
I very much agree. BLG once again picked
Pantheon for Shun is very nice. Shun was playing very nice in the last game, honestly. This Poppy was cooking. This Poppy was cooking it.
So, side lane threat, early game action. The Xin Zhao is something that Skumond will often use as an answer. Sometimes we see the Vi. But what interesting thing has happened in the series now is with both Nami and Lulu already gone, remember that things like Ashe Seraphine rise in power, but again, the Ashe has been banned. And then with Lulu Corki, now no longer an option. And also Yunara Lulu, no longer an option.
Born in the final. Okay. I'm gonna be a G2 fan for game 2. 이 세트는 바드가 나온 경기. 바드를 응원해야 되거든요. I'm sorry, BLG.
And I think it's also a good takeaway from On. His Bard game yesterday was stellar, so it's a denial pick. It gets you a winning 2v2.
Bardo.
Which I'm really
Skumundo and LeBron James on the board. LeBron.
Set up for success early.
LeBron James.
Going for Mundo early though means that there are ways to draft around it.
Bro,
Good into the Pantheon matchup, of course. But Ezreal is another thing to think about for G2 because they want to have a champion that can play safe, and it seems that BLG have a similar read and want to deny that pick away from G2.
Viper Ezreal.
like
No
is
way.
that because Pantheon was first pick, Mundo feels more safe since Trundle is one of the things that you're always really scared of, right? But it's like, unless you're going to go Pantheon...
Ezreal doesn't really kill champions like Mundo, though.
He can do these things. Like,
I believe in Shen support more than the Pantheon.
Shen support! To deny Broken Blade Shen! Broken Blade가 Shen을 지금 계속 꺼내면서 이기고 있거든. Broken Blade has been popping off on Shen. He solo bolo trophy yesterday. 초비 아지르! 어저께 초비 아지르를 솔킬을 따는 솔킬각을 보는 기염을 토했던 브로큰 블레이드 쉔이거든요. 황혼을 가서 굉장히 아파요. 근데 지금 거드라 황혼 쉔이라서 엄청 센데 지금 아마 서포 쉔으로 only 플레이할 수도 있다는 점. 탑이 아닐 수도 있어요. 이제. 빈 선수가 할 것 같진 않거든. I don't think Bin's gonna play Shen. It's probably on Shen.
You know, when Pantheon is ulting in,
Hello, Yosef. Hi, Godfrey.
sometimes use that Bard ult to
Hi,
preempt the play
guys.
to stop that engage that's coming through.
Come to Vayne mid.
Moving to the second phase, and you have to imagine again.
I don't know about that
Ari,
one.
Very important champion in the context of this series. You don't want to give Ari to Knight in this situation. Pantheon plus Ari.
In any situation,
Well, I mean, Knight had a quiet game one. I'm telling you right now, he's not going to have a quiet series. The focus was very
For an
much
LPL
thrown
fan,
towards...
you do want to give it to him.
Yeah,
Let's be
you
clear.
absolutely do. So with the
Caps
Val
Vayne
back,
mid.
it looks like G2 is
Classic.
fishing for an Ari themselves.
I don't know about
They're
that.
very clearly saying, hey, you know
Last
what?
time I
If you
saw
don't
the
ban it
Vayne, it
away,
looked
we're
like a
gonna take it
terrible
this time round.
champion.
We'll take it away from you. We want that extra bit of mobility.
Reference the key
Now
in
we're
Vayne
seeing
top.
that go-to
Such.
answer into Ari especially.
The Mel pick though. The Mel ban.
You know, that league more so than any
매일
other really
밴이면은
did like this pick quite a lot. So
It's also been surprisingly successful. I kind of underrated the pick coming into the tournament, but she's been very effective. Going to be banned away. Renekton once again. They don't want to run the risk of giving Broken Blade that kind of option he's often leaned on domestically.
it's so interesting to me because, you know, Xiaoshu to me is one of, if not the best Renekton players in the world, and they just played silent.
Piccolawi.
So
Do it.
It's interesting to me to see them banning
Big
it
Ivor?
so much against BP.
I don't know about
I think
that.
there was an argument where they could stomp him into the ground because they could spend a lot of time towards that top side. And maybe BLG are saying,
No way,
actually,
Dio.
we don't want to spend a lot of time ganking top.
Banning
We're gonna
Ambessa.
spend time around bot instead, because that's where Skumon likes to go.
I think G2's got the right read in that they're banning it because they want Ambessa. And so it's just, Renekton is a really good answer into it. They don't want to allow Broken Blade to get that counter pick. And so I think it's very much preventative in the goal of getting the Ambessa, and G2 seems to have been on the read. The Jax ban, we haven't seen it much from Broken Blade, but last year it was one of his best performing champions, and BLG showcasing that respect on the top side.
It feels like Gwen might be what we're going towards, you know, from one of these top laners here. I do think it can be quite
Yeah,
strong.
I don't know. Broken Blade playing Gwen? I don't know if you want to put that.
Totally could.
I was like a Scion top.
I feel like
LeBlanc for Caps. Bro, Caps is locked in. Give him all the carry champions, right?
I will say though, Broken Blade is one of these top laners who will slam down crazy stuff, right?
캡스 선수가 지금 폼이 미쳐가지고 르블랑 같은 거 지어주면은 되게 좋긴 할 것 같은데 일단은 블라인드 르블랑이긴 하거든요. It's blind pick LeBlanc. Yeah, the Gwen. Makes sense. Gwen, after with all these champions banned, Ambessa, Jax, Renekton, like Rumble.
I don't love, like at all. And also, like, I feel that Shen is a really
There
good
it
answer
is.
into LeBlanc because she's like
0
very
win, 2
single-target
losses on
burst.
Gwen. I
Shen
don't
just
know.
does a very good job
I
of
feel
dealing
like
with. It gives you a decent
G2
amount of
has a better
mobility to
comp right
potentially
now.
threaten an Ezreal,
But we'll have to see what they play here mid lane. 미드에서 뭘 할지. Oh, and Akali. Akali with the Shen R with the Pantheon dropping on top. I think Galio makes more sense. You need some CC here, I think 100%. 아칼리보다는 갈리오가 더 말이 되긴 하죠. CC가 좀 있으니까. There it is. And honestly, I don't trust Knight on Akali after that game 1. At least not into the LeBlanc matchup, because you have to play it that well. Yes.
So it's probably not going to be Mundo in the jungle with the Zehen going.
Zahan top for Broken Blade. Broken Blade got cooked last game, so hopefully he doesn't get cooked too hard this game. Or maybe he's gonna cook, let him have it. But what we have to focus on the Feviknight stream, we have to focus on the boulder. Boulder and a boulder and a boulder and a boulder. 바드. 자, 우리는 페비나이트 방송에서는 바드, 전지적 바드 시점을 커버하도록 하겠습니다. I'm just gonna be reviewing from Bard perspective the whole time, so
BLG's draft, I think, is a really good answer.
Yeah.
I like the sideline threats that they have with the Gwen.
Seems good.
I think it's a really good call.
전지적 바드 시점 들어가.
It's just like Gwen based on the bans feels like a great blind. Like you have to get, like you're looking at an Akali counter pick or a potential Yasuo counter pick, right? Like, exactly. So I think it was a great thing. I think it will outscale Zehen too. So I don't even love the Zehen as an answer. I mean, Broken Blade's got to feel confident in the matchup at the very least, otherwise he wouldn't pick it. But ultimately, I do like the global pressure that BLG has.
나 혼자만 받으러.
If we have the same sort of scrapping that we do, BLG is just going to have the ability to collapse first.
Yeah, I agree. I will say, though, if BLG get behind, they're going to be pretty low on damage, I think. You know, to actually kill the front line. You know, you have Ezreal. Ezreal's great, but you are looking at Ezreal Galio as your mid lane and your bot laner against a Mundo and a Zehen. So if Zehen gets ahead,
let's go G2 bum 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 bum. Let's go G2 bum 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 bum.
Ezreal is one of the worst tank killers there is. So to me,
Bard was a ledge cure. That is a crazy aggressive rune here.
To be someone who can actually threaten.
You're gonna be a balloon. He didn't take the bone plating. So if he ever gets eaten by Shen, he's gonna get one shot.
Thinking about attacking top lane if I'm Shen, and if you're Skewmon, you talk
바드가
about how he really does like to go bot.
감전을
I feel like
갔는데
you need to make sure that Bin can't just take over.
방어적인 룬 하나도 안 들었습니다, 여러분. Maybe he's gonna go the dead man's plate build. I don't know. I think he should go Locket. No, T1 Bard! What do you mean? No, bro, you should have used T1 Bard. Carrier would have helped you. Oh, never mind. He does not need help from T1 Bard. Look at that, the Bard's cooking.
On is getting involved in the skirmish.
Coming across, heal out from On as Skewmon is down to half HP. Cosmic Biden's gonna land.
Oh, didn't get smited. Oh, LeBron is so cooked. Hardest 개처방했는데?
Yeah, that got incredibly close.
Burn is so fucked now. He doesn't have flash. He's gonna get cooked by the Shen, by the way. The Shen's just gonna walk up to him and eat him, and he's dead. Oh, sure. Good smite though.
You know what? All right. Feels like now, and you just try to hope that you get it in that spot. But,
yeah, Bard's Q cooldown is pretty long, especially level 1, so 다들 Q가 쿨이 굉장히 깁니다, 1레벨.
You want to keep Skewmon low on economy. If you're Shun and you're at level 5 at 6 minutes, that's okay.
Knight is getting cooked. Knight is getting cooked. The Brov is here! Level 1 Bard! 1렙 바드. He has a charm move speed, so level 1 Bard roam can happen. Bot lane is so cooked, look at that. Hanzama is getting zoned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minions. He missed the cannon now. 아니 1렙 받으라니까? The Bard's dead! Like, Lebrov is actually fucking insane. Wait, let him cook? Hansama is actually cooking him. Oh! Big 5 head from Lebrov. Honestly, if they don't fight it, that wave is gonna be burned anyways, and that wave is worth like 2 kills. 2 kills or more because of the XP, no? Oh, Skewmundo. Push, 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 push. Bard's still level 1? 바드 지금 아직도 1렙이야. Bard is level 1.
Basically nothing. If they invested these resources into Hansama, I think that this fight could have gone much more favorably for BLG. But instead, Hans, after being denied so much farm, ends up getting a kill, gains access to the wave, and now the G2 bot lane is coming right back into this.
The reason they go for Lebrov is because he's
Stop laughing, Fevi. Wait, why? Because it's funny as hell. He's still level 1 at 3 minutes 30 seconds. The Bard is still level 1. 아니 1렙 바드 진짜 레전드네 그냥. Like I can't believe this is happening. There's no way. Can you what? What the fuck is even going on, bro?
Kind of ruins the whole level 1, which was the point. You know, you're trying to put Mundo down. You're trying to slow this guy because you know you're going to struggle to kill him later.
I think from his POV,
can Bard actually hit level 2 yet?
He's
trying to collect some chimes right now.
Mind game Skewmon, and Skewmon just does his due diligence. Jun now looking to contest. This time though, Skewmon gets the Raptors. Cap's getting very dangerously low.
He's 2. He's level 2 now.
Just emoting on him there, forcing him away. Lebrov's only just hit level 2, by the way. Spent a lot of time outside the lane, now underneath the tower. No sums.
아니 3분 50초에 1렙을 찍히는 바드가 어딨냐고 세상에. 근데 솔랭에서 내가 하는 행동을 지금 프로에서 보니까 되게 이상하네. I mean, I have games where I'm level 1 until like 5 minutes. It's so weird seeing this in pro play though. It's so cooked. Oh, bird? Oh, on tanking tower as well. What a beautiful dive here. Shun is cooked! The Bardo! 바드가 또 이걸!
Gets a little bit messy there at the end of it, but honestly pretty well
Bardo?
from BLG at the end of
I mean, On couldn't tank anymore. He would have died. The
The
Bardo James, bro. What the fuck, man?
More minions here. Skewmon though doing what he can, taking
Huh?
away camps on the top side, continuing to farm. He's up to level 5, has that slight XP advantage.
I was just about to say what a beautiful dive it
아니
was.
진짜 레전드네 근데.
Shun ends up falling at the very end of it. But watch this tower aggro management. They don't overstep just yet. Shun
I mean, I don't even know how Viper is not doing damage while his teammates are tanking tower. 아니 바이퍼 선생님이 큐를 그러니까 뭔가 판테온이 탱킹할 때 좀 더 평타를 때렸을 듯. Pantheon was tanking quite a lot, and I think he needed to auto attack actually. Some mistakes happened there for Mr. Viper.
Was the way that G2 were winning the last 6 games that they've won in a row, apart from the first one of this series. But against BFX, against Gen G, it was all about Hun Summer getting these leads in lane and then being able to carry the game alongside Lebrov and Skewmon later on. Now BLG looking to punish him once again. Caps jumping in onto Knight. Down to 200 HP, but Knight able to walk his way away. Lebrov and Skewmon are trying to get across here. No, the Krugs are down. Lebrov, where's everyone waiting? Magical journey for Lebrov, but perhaps more of a night.
What is that? Okay, wait. Skewmon is cooking him. Skewmon. Oh my gosh, he got pierced by a skewer.
Sends him back to the grave. In the mid lane, Caps was able to kill off Knight. As it's a 1-for-1 across the
Like, what the hell, Bardo? Boulder, you troll. 아니, 바드가 이게 뭔가 미드스로 킬이라고? Solo Bolo in the mid lane? Or as Rudy does not connect? No fucking way.
Considering what Knight did to him in the last series, where he got 2 back-to-back solo kills, and now he gets a solo kill against Galio as well. Impressive stuff from Caps in the middle lane.
It's also, this whole tournament has not been about Caps. That's why G2's success here has been so shocking to a degree. Caps has had a couple of good games, but often he's been the struggling part on this team. And now for him in the finals, where he has been 0-6th.
This mid gap is insane again.
To be able to get here and manage to have such a good performance against Knight is so strong. Hun Summer down to 500 HP, forced away by Viper and On.
I mean, a couple things we never got to talk about. The fact Viper is going to be playing Exhaust, and also the fact that Knight is playing Phase Rush, not Aftershock, right? So you're going to be a lot weaker in the 1v1 with the Phase Rush. The Phase Rush is a nod to the fact that it's mostly slows on the other side. You know, the Mundo slows and whatnot, so you can maybe engage, disengage. And Caps just goes between the towers, takes him down.
Oh, that is a nice solo bowler. 와, 이거는 많이 큰데 근데? 이러면 웨이브 다 탔잖아요. All that mid wave is also burned. That's why Knight is actually behind in level. Yes?
You can start to see in the top side as well, Bin starting to build a lead of his own as Han struggling in the 2v2.
Viper didn't hit that ending Q, but Knight is about to get solo bowled again, bro. Knight, you in the, come on, man.
He's kind of just getting pounded right now in this 1v1. He needs to be able to stabilize. You don't want Caps to run away with like he did last game. You know, you got to try to stay as even as you can, because I do think they have great compositional answers. You've got the taunt, you've got point and click CC from Shun, you've got, you know, a lot of different tools to punish Caps if he overextends at all, but you can't let him get too fed.
Grim Deliverance going in from Broken Blade, just an exchange of a needle work, and that ultimate out of BB.
Yeah, one of the problems though in a lot of matchups against Gwen is, you know, Gwen is the Shroud, right? It's how much value you get from it.
It's good, it's good.
For the Justice Punch, blocking Knight's escape. Knight doesn't have the flash, but he does have a hero's entrance. And there's no CC on the side of G2 to stop him from making that.
I mean, wait, you're right. Bird has no CC. Bird has 0 CC, by the way. This champion, he needs a wall. He needs like a wall or a minion, and then he can stun. 바드는 CC가 없어가지고 없어가지고 저런 게 좀 아쉽죠. 네. CC가 있긴 한데 6렙이 아니잖아. 따다 각이 나와야 되고 그러고.
But it does feel like he's saying, you know what, it's better if I just get active on the map. And we'll see when On gets level 6, that's another really big moment for this Shen, because you can really start to pressure the map, you know, make a play top side, then still alt back bot, or, you know, alt
I
top
just think it's funny.
Absolutely. I think that these level 6 marks are what I'm keeping my eyes on, because LeBron naturally going to be very delayed.
Oh, this board is cooking him. On his absolutely cooked soon at this point. Monka. Oh, Caps might be a bit cooked. Oh no, Shun didn't have his empowered Q there. On Eing in when there's 3 people. Are you sure you want to be doing that, Mr. On? Oh, having to flash. Lebrov is 10 HP, but he's fine. Surviving for now. What the hell is Broken Blade doing? Did he think he had his passive up, maybe? Maybe he thought he has his passive up. 궁도 없었는데 방금 자연이 돌발 행동 해버렸는데? 이거 뭐야? This is a hand? What are you doing?
And then the outplay comes through.
Yeah, it does look a little bit silly, but he's only a couple seconds away from the Grim Deliverance as well, so maybe hoping
I mean,
he can make a little
if he had his passive, maybe.
It's costly death, though, because that's no flash, no TP, and that has been farming plates, that has been in Shun.
I have a feeling Bin's just gonna run over the game a little bit. But then again, Bin...
You don't have great Mundo killers.
I mean, playing Gwen into Mundo? Oh, Bin is cooked again. What the hell, bro? Oh, the slows. What a play! Bin living! I mean, that gave him his team time for the Void Grubs as well. 근데 이거는 바드가 탑에 턴 쓴 거기도 해서 굉장히 크죠? Yeah, I mean, Broken Blade played it well, but then he just like tried to look for something. But Pantheon had everything. Pantheon had everything. 판테온이 방금 모든 게 다 있어가지고 차라리 구엔한테 박아서 구엔 플래시라도 뺐나? 뭐 이런 느낌으로 해야 됐나? 어차피 죽긴 했어 근데 위치가.
Definitely heard the montage music playing there, you know?
I mean, it's also the first time we've seen BB on Zehen in his career. So obviously we'll have practiced it a bunch, but sometimes in the heat of the moment, these decisions can get away from you slightly. On having a battle with a dragon, but he's okay for now. As this is kind of more what I expected from early games between these two teams, which is BLG's lanes. Knight, notwithstanding, getting ahead, right? You see Bin with a 500 gold lead, Viper with an 800 gold lead down towards that bottom side. BLG in totality 1.2k ahead.
In game 1, I think both junglers were just matching their aggression, right? Constant cross maps, constant ganks, but Mundo doesn't have that same type of agency that a Pantheon does. And so Shun is taking advantage of that. He is really looking to run the rift. A 3-1-0 scoreline, he's been involved in 75% of the team's kills, and he is just doing everything in his power to get that early lead for BLG, and he's thriving, right?
I mean, Knight is just building full tank.
When you think about
so
like some of the pieces of what G2 has drafted.
I mean, imagine he was playing a Kali and you fell behind like this, like solo boloed, but he's playing tank Galio. Oh, wait a second, Knight, let him cook.
It feels like
yeah, he has his passive recall, so he actually can go home fast. Doesn't have his TP though, so maybe Caps can actually go for this. Oh, no. Look at Pantheon location. Pantheon's pathing top. Broken Blade has no flash, so they're trying to cook him. Oh, Shun does have his sacks now.
Caps on his way
as well.
Broken Blade needs to try and clear this one out quickly. Shun looking for the shield vault. Looks like BLG
oh, Caps is here. Bird ulti, the tower.
But G2 will be able to rebut the dive.
I mean,
the
ult from LeBron ends up connecting onto the tower, which
oh my gosh, he had R2s for the minion range, R3.
But the fact that Broken Blade dodges it was like, oh, hang on, that could have gone very bad, but they end up making it work. They keep Broken Blade alive.
Knight is getting cooked again. Oh no. Knight is getting cooked. 미드 계속 오죠, 이거 바드라서.
They did get the flash off of Shun, so that is a key thing. You know, if Pantheon goes
My
in,
Bart.
it's generally a one-way trip without that flash, and so they are able to get that. So nice cover for Broken Blade. You definitely do not want him falling.
So Lockets for Bard, I think this is good. No dead mans. Dead mans is pretty bad here.
Game, and you really do not want to see that develop once again.
I'm looking at the gold advantage for Viper, and with the role quest completed for Hans, obviously that gold gap is going to close just a little bit. I'm going to pop the Ghost. And I think he's got Trinity Force now, which is such a big spike. Broken Blade the target.
Immediately met by Shun, and there's the Stand United to follow it up. BB doesn't have the flash, no way out. BLG punishing top lane.
Okay, I think BLG realized where the weak point is, and they are drilling that weak point. Do you know what I mean? Like G2 is like this like fucking rock, and then there's a big hole in the rock, and then there's a little bit of fracture.
There's going to be a bit of a shift in the lane.
And they just keep hitting the fracture. They know they can break open the rock if they keep hitting the weak point. It's a broken lane. Maybe he has to go back to like weak side top lane gameplay. No more Yuri. No more Zahan.
Yeah, the ability just to beat around with a fight as he goes
Oh, Mr. Birdo has the fucking one, losing his half his HP. Oh, good R! I think he does have his flash. Viper does have his E as well. 이게 상대가 CC가 좀 약합니다. See, G2 actually doesn't have that much CC other than Bard ult and Q. See, this is the problem with the comp from G2. They don't have much CC. So even if that R was so perfect in Viper, there's no like wombo combo on top of that. So. It's pretty annoying actually. It's really annoying. Oh, the TP coming through, it did not get stopped, crucially, by Caps. Hansama is getting cooked, he might have to flash. Oh, he does flash it. Ben is cooking LeBron! Fucking wrong with the portal! How does he won? How does he won? Although, no mana. Uh-oh. LeBron? Big trouble. Hansama dash. Shun is cooking G2 here.
Can't really collapse themselves quickly enough. Caps jumps across the wall looking for Viper. Shun there on the front line.
Shun! Oh, the E forward from Viper! The flash E. Boom, boom. Oh, the exhaust. So crucial from On. Oh, it's not On. It's Ezreal tick exhaust. 이즈가 탈진된 게 진짜 히트네 근데. 르블랑이 지금 잘 큰 상대인데 아무것도 못했습니다. 탈진 딱 걸려가지고. LeBron gets fed, but Caps couldn't do anything. He got instantly exhausted, and then you just lose like the majority of your burst. Oh man, BLG is just playing quick, playing really clean. I think they definitely prepped the Shen support really well. 오, 나이스 썸 from the border. 바드 스톤 나이스. 뭔가 지금 자인이 약해서 킬 안 날 것 같은데. Look, they don't have enough engage. They don't have any CC. Like Bard keeps hitting these amazing R's and Q's, but there's no engage. There's no follow up. You know what I mean? Zahan's just getting kited. The Mundo's getting kited. Like, it's a fucking headache, you know.
Okay, maybe we can turn this around, but it gets tracked. They see the TP come through from Caps. They're ready. On is holding on, and then Shun just sees this opportunity to
the
go
flash E immediately from Viper. Exhaust. Oh, it's On cooked though. They don't have any CC, so they land the R, but it's just giving Zhonya's. 바드가 궁을 되게 잘 맞추거든요? 근데 그거에 대한 그게 없어. 그 바드 궁 다음에 나오는 뭔가 CC 뭐 이런 위험한 요소가 없으니까 BLG는 바드 궁 맞든 말든 상관없어 하는 그런 느낌? It's so cringe by the way when I play Bard and my comp just doesn't have enough CC to follow up my ulti, like no Annie combo, no Jarvan, no. Okay, wait a second. Skimon did get the kill. Immune by the way, 금연상 발동됐고요. Ben is angry. Ben is mad. Okay, won. Skimon getting out of there? It's gonna be a dragon, I think, for BLG. It's okay though. Caps is actually crashing the wave top. Look at LeBlanc.
In the early game, and he's really put Ben in such a fantastic
Caps is crashing the
this
wave.
man is the nightmare of the LEC and Europe, as he has such an incredible
아니 근데 빈 선수 진짜 개 잘한다. Okay, but like Ben is actually insane. I'm glazing Ben, but like this guy is actually insane. He couldn't do it. He couldn't get past Broken Blade. Broken Blade was like this like super weak side player. But to be fair, I don't know why the fuck G2's drafting like strong side champions for Broken Blade, you know?
Really been threatening, and Shun again. Despite the loss, I thought Shun was incredible in the last game. He's incredible again in this game, and BLG are just so good at punishing missing resources. They come, they cover for On, and then they know Hans, no summoners, instant flash in there from Shun. In comes the hero's entrance. Even with the Valk, it just doesn't matter. You can't create enough
Giving that curse to Ben, I
They're
see.
so
Yeah,
good
you're
at
welcome,
constantly
EU.
taxing
You're
the
welcome,
resources here
Jitsu.
from teams, and
Blazing
then
Ben.
knowing exactly who to target,
There I
exactly
said
how far
it.
they can go.
Absolutely. I mean, they're
Skimundo cooked, but that's just a support. That's just a support Shen, so.
Behind Hans is, and especially the range from Ezreal, it feels so easy for him to just follow everything up.
Coach Danny is crazy, bro. 양대인 감독 진짜 holy moly. If he was my coach, I'm gonna be scared as hell.
A Drake apiece, 2 items on Viper now with the Manamune and the Trinity Force. 2 items as well for Shun, and
화났다. Pretty sure that was angry. I don't think he was like happy or anything. Or maybe he's like, let's fucking go! That could be true too. Actually, I don't know what he said. Who's Oriental bound?
Caps still is very strong though. He's on 2 completed items, is up over 1,000
I mean,
gold.
okay, Caps is cooking at mid, okay? You cannot blame this game on Caps.
A lot of power here. The problem is there's Locket, there's
I think the problem is literally top. Broken Blade just had to play like, I don't know, just play fucking Siren or some shit. No? Am I trolling?
For Caps. If you can no longer build an advantage in the 1v1 against Knight, how do you find an angle in onto Viper to
Put him
really
on
be able to
Riven?
take
Yeah,
him down without
maybe.
getting CC'd and exhausted?
Riven into Gwen, who wins that? I'm pretty sure Riven gets cooked.
The ability to strike from the shadows so important. BLG doing a really good job of getting a couple of deep wards in here or there to make sure that Caps doesn't
Can't win against Ben. Yeah, I mean, just put him on weak side duty. It worked yesterday into Gen G. He's really good at playing weak side right now, so. It's a bit sad to... Okay, wait, Ben didn't press his W on time this time? Broken Blade, he has a shot. Oh. If they keep chasing, Caps is coming. Mega fence in the Blanc. Viper Ezreal, too safe. 파이퍼 선생님이 이 세트를 진짜 개 잘하거든요.
The reason why Ben is playing this way is because he knows the support that he does have. The Shen ultimate plus the Panth ultimate.
The problem is the Skewmont is not strong enough yet. Give him some more time. Give him some time to scale, I think.
Broken Blade has to commit his flash, but it ends up being a trade of 1 flash for 2, which I guess you could say is a win for G2.
I want to say, lads, compositionally, we are getting towards mid-late game. 22 minutes. We've seen a lot of games ending, 25 to 30 throughout this tournament. With BLG having this lead, how do we feel?
양대인 이 사람들 진짜 능력 좋다. 아니, 솔직히 말해서 지금 하베 감독님도 그렇고 항상 이렇게 감독이 팀을 갈 때마다 그 팀이 국제전에서 막 우승하고 국제전 오고 막 이러는 거야. 뭔지 알지? 감독도 굉장히 중요하다는 게 그 로스라토네스 최근에 로스라토네스라는 해외에서 유명한 팀이 있는데요. 바즈가 LeBron's just gonna get popped, bro. You can never ever give range to Shen. Not really worth like throwing out Q to poke. Like you're not even gonna be able to do damage there. Bro, this is such an annoying game for Bard. I'm not even joking. 바드가 플레이하기 되게 짜증나는 판이다. Like because you land all these fucking really nice ultis, and literally your team is just like throw Q. You know what I mean? It's like the fucking Mundo just waits around and throws a fucking briefcase. Or like, it's annoying when Bard ultis really nicely on Ezreal. Like, where's the wombo combo? 바드가 막궁 잘 맞춰도 뭔가 플레이가 안 나오니까 굉장히 답답하죠, 바드. BB getting cooked this game.
The amount of control, the agency that BLG have, this game feels so difficult for G2 to bounce back into, largely because of how far behind Hans Sama has been put. This Corki really does not compare to the damage that Viper's able to execute, and
I mean,
that doesn't even bring into the conversation.
This is literally game 1, but game 1 Caps was able to carry this. Right? 그러니까 이게 진짜 1세트랑 똑같아요. 하지만 이 이번에는 달라진 점이 이제 조합. 근데 1세트도 이제 미드 발고는 바텀이랑 탑이 밀렸거든. I mean, game 1, like, bot lane and top were behind, but Caps just fucking 1v9 on that Aurora. And then you also have Skumon cooking. But Skumon's also kind of cooking it on the Mundo, but he's also playing Mundo, right? Yeah. There's only so much a Mundo can do compared to like a Jarvan.
Where, you know, people on the other team are so accelerating, they're constantly being pulled in every direction.
Even if G2 loses, BLG already lost so many of their best champions. Yeah, I mean, you can say the same thing about Broken Blade as well, right? The Pantheon's gone, Shen's gone. Hansen also plays Ezreal, but I don't think Hansen's gonna play Ezreal today. Like, I don't think he was gonna do it anyways. But, I mean, he obviously can't anymore. No. Feel trapped. The Mikhails from Lebrov! Lebrov Bordeaux. They're so aggressive. BLG knows they cannot get punished.
How clean is that self? Mikhails though on a taunt flash. That was sick from Lebrov.
Yeah, if that Mikhails was even 0.2 seconds too early or too late, it wouldn't have worked. Perfect timing.
Yeah, so it looked like that the timing was a bit off because Shen arrived bot lane, but Shen went to where Pantheon started.
Oh, I was, yeah, because I was like, why is he in
Yeah, so the timing was a bit off. It seems like
빵태가 군까지 썼다고. 이 정도면은 미카엘 굉장히 잘 써서 바드 살아나갔죠. 본인한테 미카엘 쓰면서 이제 애쉬공이나 방금처럼 쉔 도발 이런 거 풀 수 있습니다. Yeah, you can use Mikhails on yourself. So if you're good, you don't need to go QSS. You can just go Mikhails, right? I used to go QSS on Bard, so... Okay, before you guys flame me, QSS is actually good into Fiddlestick support. There was a time when Fiddlestick support was being played every single game. So I would actually just go QSS.
Gonna get chained up by Caps. Still that damage pretty substantial.
Why not Mikhails? Oh wait. Lebrov, James! Fucking wrong! No! Good take! Lebrov, James! That's why you have to use Team on Bard! Team on Bard wouldn't have died. I don't make the rules, guys. Carrier would have Carrier would have given like plus 100 armor stats. Easy win.
And this is kind of what I'm talking about.
Shun 711, yup. I mean, Shun literally popped off last game too, honestly. That poppy was insane.
You are useless. You need economy on this champion. You need
some tragedy happened in the mid lane.
You gotta get to 16.
And also, this game, I think the major reason why this game feels impossible is the Bard pick is just super useless here. 바드가 그냥 이번 판 조합이 너무 구려, 그냥. It's just really bad, because like Bard with Corki doesn't even work, by the way. 바드 코르키가 그렇게 좋은 콤보도 아니라서. Yeah, look at this, they just run away. 아니 그냥 답답해서 바드가 그냥 막 앞가만 쓰고 공 쓰는데 안 되거든요. I mean, Shen has a dash, super fucking annoying. And even if that lands, there's no CC. So. Rook played that again. Unless, let him cook. Knight is level 15 now too. Okay, TP coming through from Mr. Bin as well. Giga Bin. Yeah, it's probably a kill for Gwen. Oh, just kidding, Knight yoinks it.
Looked a little bit weird. It looked like they were trying to kite out the passive stacks to not let him revive, but they could have just insta-proc the passive with Shun. Maybe they were nervous about reinforcements that were coming in, had the wrong read, because even the TP seemed like way overkill.
I think they were nervous about damage.
No, they're literally TPing there, Mr. Azael. Let me just explain right now. They're TPing Bin there, because Bin is gonna fucking lane top anyway. They're gonna lane bot lane, like, the Gwen's gonna keep pushing bot lane, do you understand? So she's gonna arrive there anyways. And then Galio's gonna recall after the play, because Galio's gonna get chunked, right? So it gives you a little bit of tempo advantage. So you push the wave a bit faster, as opposed to like if Gwen just walked there, Gwen's gonna arrive later, so you can't crash the wave as fast, and they're trying to make a ball side play. So they want their wave to be crashed faster. This is looking cool for Mr. Bordeaux though! Bordeaux's dead! Oh, the flash forward from Viper, but that's the wrong one, that's the clone. 아니 바드가 그냥 재앙이네. 바드가 그냥 재앙이네요. Buff Bard, Buff Bard right now. Buff Bard right now. No way! Bard is such a broken champion, but it's like, oh my god, it's just such a fucking bad champion in that comp, man. You needed to build like, I don't even know. With Corki, like, it's really bad. Sahen, Mundo, LeBlanc, like.
Can't win that 1v1 anymore. Caps has to distort back. You know, Viper did use both.
What could they have played here other than the border? They could have played Alistar or like some kind of engaged champion.
To get aggressive onto Caps. You know, he's going over the wall. Bin has a really nice skip and slash to avoid.
아니 진짜 근데 이번 판 그냥 알리스타 이런 거 해야 됐나? 생각이 듭니다.
Even flashing, he thought that clone was Caps.
Bard was force banked. Yeah, pretty sure they just slammed the Bard. Monka. Yeah, Nautilus would have been great here, Kejman. It's actually true. I think Nautilus has a pretty bad win rate this tournament, but I think you always have to look at the comp, what the comp needs, rather than just like win rate over a couple games. Okay. Okay, Mr. Borno. Okay. Pazuya.
But does end up getting taken down. And BLG just continuing to play the same style, constantly hunting this Bard as he goes for vision. And they're likely to set up around this Baron, clear out some vision, and they can look towards.
Someone help the Bard. Someone help Bard. 다들 어떡하냐 근데 진짜.
Again, Broken Blade is going to have to deal with Knight as Caps dives forward, but BLG rebuts him immediately.
I mean, look at the damage that was dealt to Caps there. I mean, when you lose like 30% of your HP, you're going to be forced away. He's
going to die like two or three more times. I think the Bard's going to keep dying. 솔직히 바드 이거 몇 번 더 죽을걸? 궁 한번 잘 보자. 근데 바드가 궁을 잘 써도 아까부터 아무 플레이가 안 나오던데. 오킹 런이다.
It feels like that, as G2 is saying, that their goal in this game is
I'm pretty sure a super minion down bot lane would be better than that Bard.
I mean, I absolutely agree with you. It doesn't get easier, but at the same time, I mean, Deathcap is done. You know, you have Magic Pen.
Come on.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
Sometimes you just find that one
God, what do you mean? This Bard gameplay is not it.
Caps dashes back. There's the Stand United and Shun's on his way as well. Caps doesn't have the flash, torn it up.
Caps is running towards enemy base. Oh, let him cook. Okay, Caps is super cool.
But On will take the kill. BLG beginning to kill off G2's only strong link.
Exactly. The hope that is existing for G2 gets shut down as Caps, he goes for a trade, but when you get a trade like that, you've committed all of your mobility. A nice punish, and again, these globals have just been so impactful for BLG here in this game. And I have to echo your sentiment from earlier, Zer, which is that Shun really has just run the rift here in game 2.
Shun and On together, I feel, have done an incredible job. On these pocket picks as well. His Anivia, his Shen, his Camille, just has so much agency on the map.
I mean, it gives you a lot of value in draft too, because it's really frustrating. You can't just ban the meta. You can't just prepare in the same ways that you would against other teams, because you always have to take these things into consideration. Yeah, he's only played
It's cooked, guys. It's actually cooked.
It's in the back of your mind.
아 근데 이거는 근데 진짜 G2가 못 이겨요. 그냥 못 이겨.
Is this Anivia?
I'm just imagining because I'm a Bard player. 8 million master point Bard, by the way. feviknight. I'm just literally imagining here, sitting here, and I'm like, imagine I'm Bard and I'm pressing tab and I'm looking at the game state right now. How the fuck am I supposed to win the game, bro? Gwen, Galio, and a super fat Pantheon? Oh my. Oh, the Q flash does not connect. The Brov James might be going down. The shutdown does come over to Mr. Viper. Wait, look at the damage! Broken blades! Okay.
Just can't get out of this CC chain. BLG lock them up and throw away the key. Only Stumon and Hans can survive, and BLG with 4 will turn their eyes towards the Baron.
Caps was obliterated, Hans was taken out of the fight. BLG play with perfection. Viper does end up losing his life, but it is a short cost to allow for Bin, who is pretty much untouched throughout the entirety of it. They wipe G2 off the map, they set their sights on the Baron, and it's G2 fishing, as they've often done in this game, and BLG going in with nothing but confidence.
And it's this TP from Bin coming in behind them as Viper used the exhaust in onto Han, so Caps goes aggressive, but he just gets CC'd
I mean,
there is no shot.
It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. You gotta give it that. I mean, Zahan did so much damage there, but look at that. Bin's full HP, full stacks. 와, 빈 구엔 진짜 미쳤네 그냥. You got Bin, bro. This Gwen is just cooking them with Shun. You can kill Viper, but like, this Gwen is a fucking problem, the Galio is a problem, even the Galio is becoming a problem, guys. Caught up in gold. True Mr. Cops now.
There's no way you're ever going to be able to do anything as Viper looks at Arcane shift across the wall, the taunt onto
like, Mundo is tanky, but like, not tanky enough, you know.
But once again, it's on sitting on Viper saying, yes,
look at Bard! Look at Bard! Okay, wait, let him cook! Caps is cooking! Let him cook! No! No, the shields! The heals! Are you kidding me? No way, Caps goes fucking destroyed. Oh. Pantheon falls from above. Wow, BLG 그냥 개 잘하네. This is a very one-sided one, guys. I think it went wrong from draft, honestly.
Left, right, and center, more and more shields, more and more reinforcements. Has Viper there shot the two-shot barrage the wrong way, and you think, hey, maybe he's going to be threatened. Then there's the Stand United. Then there's
this one's a rough one, guys.
In.
Well, maybe try to lock in for game 2. Game 3.
This has been an action-packed game. They're constantly chasing G2 around the Rift. And now they have that much more power. And when you think about a champion like Gwen, one of the best users of Cloud Soul in the game.
I mean, what an incredible performance from BLG. The way that they have navigated this fight are flawless as they set their sights on a Skumon.
The taunt into the Aegis Assault for the movement speed so they could get the shield bot onto Skumon, but Skumon does have that
oh no, cook him! Shun has a GA. Viper is arriving. Quirky is just leaving base with Zahan, doesn't have TP from Broken Blade.
Not able to get much more than Mundo's ultimate.
I will say a bit of an overcommitment there from BLG. It was fortunate that they had numbers to collapse first.
Okay, the Bard Q not connecting again, but Viper's cooked. Look at that, Handsome getting the kill, the Viper, and Caps is looking in the back. Shun doesn't have a GA anymore. The On goes down. The flash forward from Broken Blade. Shun is that HP, but he actually manages to get the LeBlanc. Oh my gosh, Knight goes in, but it's too little, too late. His whole team is cooked.
Wait a minute, what just happened?
G2! Look at the minus 1,785 gold Baron power play. 바론을 먹고 마이너스 1,700점을 찍었는데요. Look at this Bard ulti. Oh, too bad the Q doesn't connect, but it doesn't matter. Look at Broken Blade absolutely cooking with the R. The damage is there. Broken Blade? 아니 Broken Blade 이거 자연 이거 아까 안 좋았는데 지금 또 갑자기 오. And BLG was very split. They were playing like super like 2v5 with 3v5. See, this is what happens. Chat. Will I glaze somebody? See, if I didn't glaze him, he would have actually killed the Pantheon and then cooked the fucking Shen support after.
That is what I'm talking about. In games like this, you get late enough into the game, it only takes one pick. It only takes one misstep because
this is what I'm talking about.
Late in the game is so
at this point,
champions like this, it's like, yeah, Viper's ahead 1K.
I just need to stop talking.
Hans gets 2 autos with an IE and a full build. You can kill off Viper, so you gotta be careful. BLG still with a big
I mean, it was almost 8K, but it's 2.7K though. All the goal leads pretty much gone. 이러면은 골드 차이 다 좁혔죠 이거. I mean, the Elder is going to be spawning in 3 minutes.
Over the Rift and the way that they've been consistently finding picks, I don't think they want to give that opportunity for G2. So they're going to go back to their winning ways, get vision control, fish for a pick themselves as they set their sights on this bot tier 2.
Glaze. Skumon, you're tanky, but I don't know if you're that tanky. The Bard ulti does go through. Skumon is healing through the Bard ulti, but too little, too late. The bro might betray. Oh my gosh. They might have to give this one and maybe try to defend the next one or what? Maybe not.
BLG continue their advances.
Baron's coming up in a minute. Skewmon should be alive by then. Yes.
Broken Blade hasn't respawned, and so instead they catch Skewmon out, staying way too long to protect
오젝트 나갈 거 없다.
committed to breaking open
사실
this inhibitor.
억제기를 줘야 되고 여기에서 터지면 안 됩니다. Oh, the Mikhails and the cleanse, really nicely played by Broken Blade. Just gets one-shotted. That was actually a really nice cleanse and a Mikhails from border, but that might be it. They don't have enough wave clear, do they? Oh no, Caps. He doesn't have his. Oh no. Oh, the flash exhaust from Viper doesn't get the kill, but the Galio Worthy. Oh my gosh, Hansama tried his best. He had to full send it anyways. The game's gonna end. Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
Both teams looking so strong. Lounge, what do you think?
We said that this series was going to be a bloodbath, and so far it is delivering. Now, I have one question. BLG showed up in this game and was like, how much global do you want? The answer is yes.
Yeah, I know.
The answer is yes.
Gwen is the only one who doesn't... We're counting Ezreal, right?
Because they're all going to bin in
yeah.
the side lane.
Yeah. So, I mean, I talked about some of BLG's drafts previously.
I have a meme, guys.
I love it
One
when they play
sec.
comps like this because it does give them such easy
I have a
access
perfect meme for
to
this
side
occasion.
lanes. I actually think
Let
they
me
perform
cook it.
way better with stuff like
Let
this, where
me
they have
cook.
side lane pressure and 5v5 potential. So it was a really nice composition.
웃긴 게
They played that
웃긴
well.
밈이 갑자기
I
생각났습니다.
think
지금.
Ben definitely is a better split pusher than Broken Blade in a lot of cases. And the only problem is when they caught Bin in the first game a bunch of times. So like, guess what? We're gonna ult it on top of him. But also Shun. Shun started everything. Shun with the Pantheon.
They're the cook,
He had
yeah,
one
let
of
me
these
cook it,
globals,
guys.
But he also just had an insane game.
I mean, this early game was a good try from the
Pro,
pro, but like honestly, Skewmon losing just losing 1 HP. Red buff was literally single digit HP. 피가 1이었어 레드가. And then level 1 bard literally turning level 2 out of 4 minutes. LeBron had the worst game of bard I've ever seen. 라브로는 그냥 바드를 하면 안 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, Shun does die at the end there.
최악의 바드, 최악의 바드. 진짜 최악의 바드였어.
Super early, and then ganking for Ben on the top side.
And especially when you're playing Pantheon into Mundo, like we saw Skewmon farm pretty effectively, got level 6 really early on. But the Pantheon was just having such an impact, and even when they actually clashed, the Mundo with the ultimate before the Pantheon was available just got executed by that damage. I mean, it was such a huge impact throughout the game from Shun.
Is that a champion issue? Is that a Shun issue? I think it's a bit of both here.
It's a Shun skill. Like, this guy is so good. You know, everyone's talking about, oh yeah, Skewmon is the best jungler in the world. Shun said, hold my beer. I don't think so. Everybody calm down. And I do also want to give a really big shout out to On, because On had so much playmaking with this Shen. So many critical, really quick taunts from him. And of course, his ultimates where he would go with Shun to make a lot of these plays.
And we saw that in our HyperX reflex replay. Top lane, we see G2 engaging the fight. They have the position. They have maybe everything they need. But Shun on the taunt, sorry, turns the fight completely. Oh no, that's not the one. Never mind. That's something else.
Yeah, this one's
We
a
can
little
talk
bit
about
different.
that as well.
We'll see how this one plays out.
Yeah, oh, the TP is coming in from the other side.
There you go.
Yeah, this is where...
Okay.
That's where it starts.
Starting a little bit early. But we see them all corral G2 under this tower here in an uncomfortable position. They do pick up this kill onto Hansama, but they call on the TP from Caps. Caps is strong at this point, but he's cautious about going in with the Pantheon stun available. He waits till they've moved forward,
and
sees an angle, and that taunt flash, so quick to respond from On, and just completely shuts down the play from Caps.
Yeah, really good quick plays from both Viper and On there. Viper, you know, starting out, flashing, arcane shifting.
Oh yes, I need your input, guys. What do you think about this?
Getting on him, so very, very nice outplay from BLG.
And that's the players we expected to show up. We knew it was never going to be easy.
Which image is better? Let me know.
BLG
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys one sec. 어떤 게 더 좋을 것 같아요? 잠시만. Okay, choice one.
It's such a different game compared to yesterday, because where G2 had space to make the game in motion and put it with everything they wanted
This
to get
one?
the advantage.
Here's the
BLG
choice
is
too.
not letting them breathe. They are relentless at every step of the game.
I also appreciate that BLG did seem to
Choice two.
recognize, okay, like G2
Bordeaux,
is still,
like,
even with this
is that
Fed
better?
starting
Oh,
to
maybe
get
we
to
should
the point
just.
where team fights are looking a little dicey. So I like their decision to just be like, okay, you know what, we're gonna rampage down.
I think I like this one's funnier. I think two, yeah. I think two is funnier. Two is
Because some
funnier.
of those later team fights were starting to look a little bit rougher for BLG in terms of damage.
Yeah, I mean, really,
Labrov
really
is
big
level 1
congratulations
at
to
4
Shun
minutes
and to
on this
BLG,
border.
For their victory here to put us to 1-1.
이 바드 라브로브는 뭐야 이거 번역 왜 이래? 라브로브 바드 1렙에 4분의 1렙? 4분의 1렙? 4분의 1렙? 그 다음에 이제 이거를 I quote tweeted
Captain Hansama.
Captain Hansama.
perfect one I think.
Anyone else?
I think that Broken Blade and Skillmon will do it.
Okay, so the whole team basically.
Whole team? Hold up.
BLG fans here though? Do we have BLG fans? Isn't it so nice to see Shun back on BLG?
Some BLG fans over here? No, this is G2 fan. Look at that, it's a G2 poster.
It's been a hectic series so far, a bloodbath, and we expected no less. BLG comes back, evens up the series. Let's see what happens next.
Disengage. Just goes between the towers, takes him down.
Oh, that was nice. But he changed the cannon in upper hands. They just want to give him the kill. As Knight did start his recall, Broken Blade.
Okay, here it is. I'll give you guys a link if you guys want to comment on it or react. 야, 링크 보내드리니까 다들 뭐 좋아요나 뭐 리트윗 혹은 코멘트 이런 거 하고 싶으시면은 여기 있습니다. 7지까지 완벽하고요. I mean, I think for G2 you just move on. You clear your head and you try to think about how to win. And I think the answer to that is maybe just you have to just draft engaged champions. Draft champions which can pull the trigger and instantly just go in, you know?
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
I mean, someone mentioned Anolis. I mean, do you guys remember Labrov on Anolis yesterday? He absolutely cooked, right? 어저께 라브로브 선수가 했던 노틸러스로 기억하시죠? 젠지 상대로 굉장히 좋았거든. 방금 판 바드보다는 노틸 같은 게 필요하지 않았나. 그러니까 이 세 번째 판도 좀 이니시 챔프 이런 걸 좀 하면 좋을 것 같습니다. G2 입장에서. BLG는 아무래도 방금 봤던 그 탑 캐리. Knight is feeling a little bit for a BLG perspective. If there's any BLG fans or people who tune for LPL. So for BLG perspective, in my opinion, they have to just draft the winning matchup for Bin every single time. Some kind of carry champion, the Renekton is up, Mbessa's there, Rumble is up, you know. You gotta get those champions onto Bin. Never ever put him on Sion or Orin, like, no. I don't think so. And then while you do that, like Jax top and things like that, while you do that, maybe put Knight on the more secondary role, but it's hard. It's a bit harder. I don't think Knight should be playing Akali today. He does not look like he's playing very good today. I know it's a bit biased from Game 1 and Game 2, but conditions do exist. Not everybody plays the exact same every single day. Like humans, right? Not robots. I think Viper and On,
crystal clear.
they're playing completely fine.
Landscapes,
I think drafting those safe champions for Viper is probably good though, because his Sivir kept dying.
Zoom in on one face.
It seems like BLG doesn't really help Viper in teamfights. Like Viper is kind of left on his own. So the Ezreal worked out for him. I mean Corki is gone now. Ezreal is gone. Not that many safe ADCs are left. Yunara is gone. I wonder what they're gonna play now. We'll see. Xayah. Oh, Xayah Rakan. I think Xayah Rakan is really important. What else is there? Kalista Renata. I mean, was Ashe played? Am I drunk? We saw game 1, Sivir, not Ashe, so Ashe is up. Ashe Seraphine's up. Ashe Seraphine. 자야라칸. 그거랑 이제 스래시 징크스? 뭐 이런 거? Thresh Jinx? I don't know. We could see a Jinx today. Lulu's already played, so no Kog'Maw Lulu for Hansama here. I legit forgot Hansama existed game 2. Okay, to be fair, he didn't really have a support game 2. It's like 바드 절망편을 방금 보셨습니다, 여러분. 다들 이제 막 바드 보면은 막 캐리어 바드 이런 거 알죠? I think everyone is like used to seeing carry a bard and things like that, but this is like the reason why a bard isn't played, like blind picked every game, you know. Yeah, he's a good champion, but definitely not blind pickable. You probably want to draft him like 4 or 5, maybe like 3. You want to draft him 3, maybe not 1, 2, unless you're carrier. 절망 아니냐고. 아니 근데 라브로브 선수가 바드 나쁘지 않게 했었거든? 이번 대회에서도. 근데 확실히 블라인드 바드는 좀 빡세긴 하죠. 조합이 아직 형태가 잡히지 않은 상태에서 꺼낸 거라서. 아니 유럽에서 바드 잘하는 사람 많다고. 유럽에 바드 잘하는 사람 많은데 이런 판이 나옵니다. 어쩔 수 없는 거고. 바드 특. 바드 특. 모더 특.
Welcome back to First Stand 2026 finals where BLG and G2 are locked head to head.
오은이 바드를 좀 굉장히 잘하긴 했죠. 어저께 바드도 그렇고. On board is clean. So I understand G2 trying to deny the pick, and also the Brawl being good at Bard also gives them the concern. They were confident in the pick.
No, you're right. We've been fighting for best of 7 wins.
I don't want to just blame like one player though. Definitely was a communal mistake coming through from G2 and a communal good play coming through from BLG.
Yeah, here's the thing. If G2 lose this series 3-2, I think we make it a best of 7.
The casters are so biased, man. I get it. You guys are European and Western.
Let's talk about game 3 because
cheer for Europeans when you're European, cheer for the West when you're West. Makes sense.
I think Shun demonstrated his early game prowess to perfection. The Pantheon was so
뭔가 근데 캐스터랑 해설자분들이 굉장히 그 한국은 모르겠지만 일단 해외 쪽은 되게 한쪽으로 치우칩니다. 맨날 북미 팀 응원하고 유럽 팀 응원하고 이런 느낌. SK랑 LPL을 응원하진 않습니다. 이게 해설자들이. 그럴 수밖에 없지. 본인들 나라랑 본인들 서버 응원하는 거지. 한국 해설자들도 한국 팀 응원하지 않습니까?
Both teams have a player that hasn't really gotten super involved yet. Broken Blade, I think, for G2.
I'm Western, but I'm not delusional. BLG will take the series.
And also on the other side, I think Knight really
game 1, remember Caps crazy. Just draft a stronger comp. It's totally fine. It's still winnable for G2.
And Ben, I think Shun has been incredible through both games. Even in the loss, I thought he was amazing.
The casters are a bit. I mean, no, it's okay to cheer for a team, but I feel like you should be a bit neutral when you're a caster. I keep saying this, but like fans from like all around the world are watching, like especially like in the sea area, like Philippines, Vietnam, and these fans. They could be tuning in to the English stream, but very biased casting. Oh no, because English is a global language, so.
The weight that is on their shoulders, the expectation.
It is what it is, I guess.
The nerves that must be coming in for some of them. With Caps being able to
LPL fan will check.
You do feel like the captain is there, ready to rally the troops. The question is, good one. The question is whether they can rally to take 2-1 in this series, or whether that loss. The end of a 7-game winning streak here for G2 will be the straw.
빈이 근데 진짜 셋째 탑이 맞는 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 제가 셋째 탑 하면 항상 기인 선수 현재 셋째 탑은 당연히 역대 막 이런 거 얘기하면 제우스 선수를 논하지 않을 수가 없지만 너구리 선수나. 근데 이제 뭐 옛날 선수들까지 거론하면 이제 끝이 없죠. 근데 이제 지금 현재는 기인 선수라고 생각을 했었는데 어저께 그 세 판을 보고 그리고 지금 오늘 빈 선수의 그 플레이를 보고 나를 그 구한 와 지금까지는 굉장히 미친 플레이를 보여주고 있거든. I'm glazing Bin right now in Korean. What I just said is that like Bin is probably the best top laner in the world right now. I thought that role was actually for Kian until yesterday. I was like, damn, Kian is probably the best top laner in the world. Like he's gonna crush everybody and just win the first round and like maybe go for the golden road and Asian game. I thought Kian was gonna go to Asian game, but I don't know. Yesterday's performance was really bad from him, so probably have to lock in for league, regular league, I think. Keen is greater than Bin? Okay, calm down. I don't know. Keen was not performing it yesterday into Broken Blade. He was getting destroyed, so maybe Bin, however, is able to get through that Broken Blade. We'll have to see if they can actually draft like a weak side champion. Would be great. I mean, that's also partly because G2 is drafting like these fucking strong side champions for Bin. Not for Bin. From Broken Blade. So Varus being locked in by Hansama though. Varus being open here because they're actually concentrating on banning Caps. I think what BLG is realizing is that this Caps guy is not okay. Like you have to just shut him down from draft if you can. 그러니까 이게 뭔가 캡스 선수 오늘 폼을 보고 자 미드 2개 밴하고 솔직히 바이는 미드 견제긴 해. 근데 바이가 그 미드랑 같이 플레이를 할 때 되게 매섭거든요. 2대2가. Is Rel good as Zaya? Rel is like not played anymore. Champion just got nerfed too much. Really bad actually.
These champions with support of the Seraphine and with the Encore flying through you, having that bruiser in the front line is so powerful.
Is it weird that I feel like Skumon's thinking about Volibear?
Yes.
Can ban as champions but can't turn his mouth off. True. Can you really ban? Okay, that is exactly what I want to see. Balsi. EU top laner, your job is just to play safe. Look at your mid lane, popping off. Look at your jungle. Okay, 1v9, you know, Skimond and Caps. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like when you play a champion like a tank champion top, are you like weak? Not really. Just because you play weak side doesn't make you weak. If you play weak side well, like how he played into Genji, you just literally solo win the game. You shut down the enemy carry, you shut down the Vayne. You shut down the Renekton.
So now we've got like double range, a lot of
I don't really like this Seraphine Ashe when you give them Karma Varus. Is that just me? 뭔가 카르마를 푼 거랑 바루스를 준 것까지 바텀 되게 무시하는 것 같아. 뭔가 BLG 무시하는 것까지는 아니고 그만큼 이제 미드 정글이 많이 잘하니까 미드 정글로 노선을 튼 느낌? So I think what BLG is trying to do is like, okay, you know what? Caps is fucking insane right now. 1v9, Knight is just having a hard time. And also, Skimond is just actually just smurfing it, right? Like the Jarvan. Now, if you give him Vi here, especially with Pantheon gone and everything.
And if I'm thinking Camille,
so what happened is that the Varus is open and the Karma is open.
You already have the Zin. So if you drop something aggressive for Knight, then you
Karma is just banned in every single game right now and being open for the brawl.
You can also just go like tank for tank and scale. You can play Ornn, you can play Rek'Sai, you can play, you can go Renekton obviously. I really hate the
Karma Mantra E is incoming with Helia. The insane heals, shields, crazy.
Just a Renekton and see how you do.
We'll see if that's what BLG decide to do as we get into our second stage of bans. Nocturne taken away
Karma's
by BLG.
super broken right now. It was being perma-banned by every team so far. Having it open is definitely interesting. Maybe they think Lebrov is kind of ending it today and it's like, okay, we can handle Lebrov on Karma and we can handle Hansama on Varus. But it's gonna maybe bite them in the heels here. Huh? BLG? I don't know. Lebrov and Hansama yesterday were popping off, the day before that popping off.
Because I think it is unlikely that Knight doesn't have
it's gonna be interesting what's gonna be played in the top side there.
Caps has been playing incredible to keep Knight down.
I also say, oh,
if that doesn't happen, then that becomes problematic. You need
can you run? Thank you for getting the stuff for the percentage. Pokemon 5 and a 5? No way. Oh my gosh.
I'm wondering if this Ahri will make its way
Thank
to the
you.
ban table, because if you ban away the Ahri, then does Mel suddenly increase in prio? The Syndra is going to be the target instead towards Knight.
I was gonna become bigger, but I'm gonna cover the whole screen. We have to concentrate on chat.
Throughout his career, but now that Ahri is open, but again, like
플래시 여러분 모두 감사해요.
if you have both of them available, doesn't Mel just naturally become the higher priority pick?
Holy moly,
The
Mel pick.
that few teams have found effective answers into
Oh, that is a good pick into Varus and Karma. 카르마 만트라 Q 반사하면은 개 아프겠는걸?
And I do think this gives them a lot
Like,
of poke and a lot of
it's
zone
super nice
control.
into Varus.
They're
It's really nice into Varus Qs as well.
Slows,
Alright.
you have, you know, this Xin that doesn't necessarily have to fully commit to a fight. You don't have to play full dive.
Caps goes Fizz here.
You know, if he was to get
I really want to see it. I did see like the Fizz jungle nowadays, but I don't think we're gonna see Jumper play. Maybe a Fizz mid. I don't know. Can't really play Ahri here. Singer's gone as well. The Aatrox. More time for Caps to think about it. Who's Caps gonna drop to? 멜이 진짜 개사기인데 이거? 멜 상대로 할 만한 게 뭐가 있지? What the hell do you even play into Mel, by the way? Champion is not okay. Skimmel's gonna go crazy this game? You think so?
To the Scion, so it's
Okay,
both a takeaway and it is a good pick for themselves.
That is the Anivia that locked here. 4 Caps in the mid lane. Going to be matching up into the Mel from Knight. Camille.
I got excited about the Anivia and then the despair washed over us, I see. Oh, there's the other one. I mean, when we think about
a gangplank as well. Come on, guys.
When we think about Bin and champions that he is so synonymous with, Camille and Jax.
No way he actually goes Mordekaiser. Bin Jax! Okay, go next.
Going to be a scaling threat later on into the game.
I was gonna say that Olivia is actually a good pick into Mel. And yeah, Mel can W the Q and E, but it's not the worst champion to play into Mel because Mel doesn't have that many dashers. So your wall itself is a counter to her. She cannot reflect the wall. Alright. 그러니까 에네비아가 뚜벅이 상대로 좋아서 여기 보면 뚜벅이가 많죠? There are a lot of like dashless champions and Eneviaa is very good into dashless champions. But this Jax pick from Giga Bin.
If they see you and you're trying to fight through the Anivia, it's very, very difficult.
Giga Bin is the fucking menace, guys. What do you think? I'm gonna be running ads. Thanks for watching the ads, and thank you for watching the stream, guys. I'll be running a woman ads.
So I think it's gonna be a lot about G2 being able to mark him on the flanks, not allow Ben to be able to.
Predictions also going on, guys. Make sure to do the predictions on the top of the chat. Twitch chat only. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry, Chizik.
I think that there's strengths and weaknesses to both sides. I think that both work somewhat in similar ways in terms of their poke.
들어가자. 3세트 들어가자. 결승 흥미진진한데? 지쭈가 그래도 오늘 또 괜찮은 모습을 보여주고 있거든요. 그래도 G2 showing up though, so it's making things a bit interesting.
These two champions kind of give agency to two standout performers today, and I think that having agency to make that outplay can be the difference in a series between these two teams.
And in comparison to last game, I think that Caps' champion is going to have a lot more agency in this game compared to last game. Very difficult game to play LeBlanc in. So much point and click CC, so much chain CC. You can control fights. You don't necessarily have to make those solo outplays. You can just win fights playing this Anivia.
So, question for you, hang on, which I'll get to in a second, is we have to shout out On for his 1,335 international assists, making him the third all-time passing owner international event.
Owner?
I do think, though, G2 have got to start paying more attention to these level ones. That's 3 level
Who's
ones.
Who's number 1? Faker? Probably Faker. Number 2 is that Peanut? I don't know.
People need to start making this adjustment.
Number 2 is probably like
you just have to hard commit to it. It's very difficult to just do stacked defenses against a lot of these plays, and they just use the Ghost early to get that Karma Flash.
We're seeing some variation in the jungle pathing as well.
No skins for On?
On his top side, as we've come to expect.
It's pretty funny.
But while we watch the jungle
Seraphine has so many nice skins though. 근데 지금 스킨이 되게 예쁜 거 많은데 스킨을 안 한 게 되게 신기하네요. 안 쓰는 게.
We're
denying the On Anivia.
versus BLG matchup, it was that
It's like all champion pool is so large though.
home the victory against JDG.
Yeah, if you can punish Broken Blade on this Scion, you can get him so far behind, get Bin into a lead. We've already
Some
seen
streamers
what Bin
aren't
can do
allowed to
against
rewind
G2.
live streams. I don't think you can do that on my stream because of Twitch Korea. I can't leave VODs from Twitch Korea.
Just try and keep himself as healthy as possible for the possibility of an early gank. BLG will know.
Big Saj. Wait, can someone in Twitch chat actually check? Can you rewind my stream on Twitch? I don't know if you can. You can on Chizik and you can't do that on YouTube.
I mean, he's
No?
looking for the invade here. He has full information with the pressure that he has in the bot lane.
Yo, BLG being aggro here based on his bot side prior. Bot side prior, guys. Very important. 이게 바텀 동선을 타면은 문제가 이거라니까. 바텀 동선을 타는데 바텀 2대2가 이게 주도권이 밀리기 시작하면 이게 인베 들어오면은 답이 없습니다. So this is what happens when your jungle actually passes towards bot lane to help you out. What happens is that enemy jungle is gonna invade. If you lose the 2v2 prio. Look at Karma had to recall, Varus was on the tower trying to grab minions and 1v2 survive. Meanwhile, Seraphine was going into the jungle, scouting out.
Skewmon was trying to hug the top side of that wall that has been spotted as he starts off this
Skewmon, he might be getting cooked here. I think this Aatrox is cooked, honestly.
So does Shun, and Shun doesn't, but he can force away the G2.
Oh no, homeless Aatrox. Skewmon getting some of his own poison, because this is what he did to Canyon yesterday. Oh, the cleanse, nice timing from Hansama, but he has to flash out anyways. The damage output from Ashe is insane.
That is scary now for Hans. No flash.
스큐몬도 진짜 어저께 캐니언 선수 상대로 했던 거를 똑같이 당하고 있습니다. 이게 바텀이 밀리면 안 되거든요. Karma, I'm gonna say something controversial here maybe, but like Karma, Varus losing the 2v2 prio is like actually okay. Like that's expected. So I actually think the Aatrox should have just pat the top. I know it's crazy, like how can you fucking path away from your Karma, Varus? But like Varus should have just took TP and then TP back. There's a reason why everyone takes TP on Varus nowadays, because like the early game you don't actually win that. You used to, but Varus actually got nerfed many times. Like his level 1's not as strong as before. 이게 텔포 바루스를 하는 이유가 반턴을 빨리 잡는 거거든요. 초반 1렙을 바루스가 요즘 너프를 많이 당해서 막 이기는 그런 챔프가 아니에요. 그래서 이거 바루스 카르마가 무조건 바텀 밀리는 거는 팩트였고, 여기서 바루스가 클렌즈 말고 그 텔포 이런 거 들었으면 어땠을까라는 생각을 합니다. 바텀 동선 땄을 거면. 하지만 클렌즈가 아무래도 애쉬 세라핀 상대로 좋긴 해서 나가긴 했는데. I mean, I do understand, like, Ashe Seraphine not going cleanse into that, you're fucking trolling. But at the same time, if you're gonna path bot lane, you do need that extra tempo with the TP. Right. There's like a little thing. Like, TP could have had you a little bit of a tempo advantage for the prio. Yeah. A lot of different things could actually come into play. Obviously, cleanse would have been super nice, especially level 6 and onwards.
The ability to start the fights is mostly on the side of
That's why in LPL, LCK, all the Varus, they take TP.
Medic reacts very much
Yeah.
They're just tracking them perfectly. The Hawkshot, they ping the red buff, and then Hawkshot comes up, he spots out Skewmon on the Krugs.
Nobody's ever done that in the history of Dota.
I don't think
BLG 픽이 너무 좋다고. 뭔가 말린 느낌이 확실히 있긴 해, 근데. 애니비아가 히트였는데.
Nowhere you can go.
What can you do, man?
Oh.
Just locked there.
The 1v1. Oh, the W for the E. No way. He does not connect. Caps is one of the best Anivias in the world, by the way. But even the best Anivia in the world, having a hard time into the Mel. Mel just presses W. No damage. Oh my gosh. 확실히 캡스 선수가 애니비아로 LEC 결승에서 캐리했거든요. Game 5 LEC Finals into KC. Caps was like 1v9 on this Anivia. Unfortunately, he's having a hard time right now in tonight. Matchup is just rough. And he just missed the counter. -1! No fucking way! Only landing it. LeBron is okay though. It's a Portal combat. 1v1. Being Jax is gonna be terrifying.
Are so powerful when you have such good mechanics, right? You have such talented individual
like,
players. You're giving all of them agency to create action, to find angles, to really take over a game. And
the
LPL,
thing is, for G2, they can't just ban 5 top champions.
Kind of individual skirmishes on the side.
Like, you know what I mean?
Over here, a 3v3 over
I mean, they
there,
could.
2v2s and so on.
But
and that's something that G2 will have to deal with. Definitely want to be kind of death-balled up, I think, as their comp. And really playing front to back.
It's something G2 talked about in interviews as well. They said the difference is BLG will take the fight to you at every opportunity.
This is super nice for G2 though. Really nice to play.
Take a skirmish, whereas a team like Gen G, a little bit more methodical, still incredibly good, of course.
Really nice. Oh, Broken Blade flashing out. Bin's looking. Bin's looking.
I don't think that's a bad trade for Broken Blade though. He's gonna
flash traded. But you're playing a big fat tank, so you're chilling, you know? 근데 사이온은 어차피 탱커라서 막는 역할이라서 플래시 교환이면 나쁘진 않죠? Rumble too? Yeah, you have to ban Rumble. I mean, I think, yeah, G2 did ban Rumble.
I think I saw him buy a potion.
Calls himself a professional player? Did he ward?
I mean, of course, he's a little bit behind in this matchup, but kind of where you expect the Scion to be. Meanwhile, Hans, even though he lost his flash,
and Skewmont is behind a little bit, yes, but obviously, like, he's fine, he's chilling.
To secure that dragon uncontested as well. Mid got the push, bot got the
early game was a bit frustrating, but honestly, the later the game goes, the less it matters. Couple camps, doesn't matter. Right. G2 cruising is fine.
One of the things I did like about Bin trading flashes aggressively there is
솔직히 초반에 캠프 차이 나도 가면 갈수록 캠프 차이가 막 100개씩 나는 거 아닌 이상 10개? 이 정도면 나쁘지 않죠. 그러니까 10개가 그러니까 CS 차이. 캠프 하나마다 CS가 4개일걸? 그러니까 지금 한 캠프 2개 정도 차이 나는 거네. 그러니까 초반에 힘든 거 그거를 막 억지로 생떼 부리면서 박았으면은 무조건 졌지. Yeah, I mean G2 playing very patient and smart. This is really nice because like slow tempo is exactly what you need. Because like just because you don't have prio and you're annoyed and you're like you're falling behind. If you start contesting everything, then you just makes everything worse. You're gonna even lose more harder. Right. G2 just giving up some stuff. Nice RN, the clan saving Hansama again. Big pokers, but Hansama has to go home here. So he doesn't have TP.
So now this is what Hans is gonna have to watch out for because now you have no cleanse.
Yeah, so the wave's gonna be crashing now. It is give and take. You took the cleanse, so you don't have to flash. Therefore, you didn't die. And you have your flash. But you don't have TP, so the wave's gonna crash now, so you're gonna miss some minions. But if you have TP, you just flash the Ashar, and then you can actually like receive the wave. Or TP back. Some little things like that is the reason why ADCs still take TP sometimes, especially the Varus.
XP before he gets to that level 6. And no real neutrals available to either team. Crystallize down, Flat Frost.
Nice, getting cooked. I don't know. Whoa. 10 HP but surviving. Heal from Labrov to actually dodge out on the E there. The low speed lines. Because if you actually notice, Labrov is trying to rush Mikhails. He does not have boost right now. Super slow. 지금 양쪽 서폿이 신발을 안 가가지고 겁나 느립니다. 그래서 힐을 아예 그냥 이소 용도로 쓰는 거지. 스킬 같은 것도 피하고. Labrov, James, look at him, he got the pink word. 전라인이 조금씩 차이가 난다.
There's the snare from Mel, there's the root from Seraphine, there's the enchanted crystal arrow, there's the encore.
정화가 맞았다? 아니 방금 근데 제가 얘기한 거는 클렌즈 말고 텔포를 들었으면은 그냥 저거 플래시로 피하고 맞을 것 같으면은 플래시를 피한 다음에 웨이브를 먹을 수 있었죠. 결국 정화를 들어서 플래시를 아끼긴 했어도 텔포가 없으니까 웨이브가 바뀐 거야. 그러니까 그게 차이인 거지. 프로들이 텔포를 가는 이유가 그런 용도야. I mean, he can't live. Like he literally has no prio mid lane because Anivi has completely no mana. So just a bit of a greedy play from Skewmont. He's actually getting cooked this game. Shun is a bit cooking him. 이거 방금은 그냥 마나가 미드에서 없었습니다. 그래서 미드가 절대 도와줄 수가 없는 포지션인데 너무 깊게 들어갔었다.
Yeah, and they're trying to trade aggressively with the Ghost, knowing that the arrow is back up yet, and there's no cleanse. There's no cleanse for Hans, so if they can get Hans low at all,
남의 집 반찬 쌈내다가 파리채 맞는다.
look for that aggressive play, but G2
정확한 것 같은데,
paying respect
표현이.
to that is playing pretty defensively.
Why was he there to begin with? That's exactly it. Like he should not have been there. It would have worked maybe if Navy had prior about mana, at least mana. The Brove is crazy. Caps is getting cooked as well. His jungler is currently trying to do some kind of play both sides too. On had to use flash and heal. Okay, wait, caster. I'm trying to say something. You cannot repeat me. They're trying to yoink my words.
On does
Hello?
respond with the two summoners, so ends up going pretty well there for Lebrov.
Radiant volley just short of clipping onto Caps.
Okay, the old wait, Bane's getting cooked. No way. Broken blade. Oh, the Sion top lane. Bossy. Actually representing Bossy here.
Great play from Broken. I'm honestly a little bit shocked. I wasn't expecting
Broken blade, the Giga challenge. Hold up.
Again, I need to again. We're in the Messi of League of Legends is in our region. How could, we of course have excellent Sion players there. They're looking for a fight.
Messi of League of Legends. Oh, Viper with the arrow again. Really nice. Skumon, he's getting cooked. Skumon's getting cooked this game. 스큐모드 장군님이 지금 휘청휘청 하고 있습니다 이번 판. I mean, from the start, him passing ball lane, just really bad decisions I think across the game. Oh, completely no vision, no flash anyways from Karma because he had to flash. He was trying to flash bot lane for the play, so he didn't have flash there. 바텀에서 그때 세라핀한테 W 한 다음에 플래시 써가지고 없었죠. Yo, Coach Danny is happy. He's clapping. 흡족한 양대인 강도. 흡족하네요. 화 안 낸다. 그러니까. 기준이 되게 높은 거야. 좋은 플레이가 나와야지. 잘 풀렸다고 무조건 좋은 플레이는 아니잖아요. 그러는 거지. 근데 그런 마인드셋이 근데 이렇게까지 높은 곳에 올라올 수 있게 하는 거야. 근데 I mean, like the thing is Danny, you can call him a bit toxic. There's like there are clips of him like being angry at the players or like a little bit heated. But like that kind of mindset, it pushes the players to like get over that wall, you know what I mean? I mean, it's, not everybody reacts well to this kind of like coaching, but it's definitely working for BLG. Like, look at them. So even if something turns out well, doesn't mean that it was actually a good play. Even that play turns out well. So they like you often see Danny, even if the play is really nice, like he's like angry looking. He's not satisfied. That's because the play itself was bad, even if it turns well. But we saw just now, he was clapping, he was happy, smiling. Proud of his team, right? Because his team played well. And the play itself was good. So. Okay, Hansama's looking. Good try, I think. They're trying to look on the Ashe. Honestly, On had no flash, so maybe they should have gone for Seraphine, but then again, you don't want to be using everything on Seraphine. Oh, bad idea. Bin is going to be ending the game! Look at him! Mr. Bin! No way, Dayo.
I mean, BLG, it feels like that this game is over before it's even really begun.
And I mean, the lane economy snapshot, they're lying to you because Bin just took the first tower right after that. So he is now 1.2k ahead. The top side, again, massive advantages. But this game, it's the whole
Hans is ulting the team out. No, bro. It happens. It happens, man. I mean, like, even if it connects, I think it would have been like a big tragedy. So it's actually better. Maybe it's better for him to not connect that one.
And we're just gonna try to force a fight, right?
Okay, but now Seraphine has flashback up, and On also has the Mikhail's completed. Wait a minute, Viper's looking for the 1v9! No way! Oh, little bit of a 1v2 aggression going through, because Seraphine's actually not even there. Look at On, what the hell is On doing? I think On was actually waiting for the bin. A little bit of a
holds onto that very healthy lead. Cap's
interesting roam coming through.
More favorably against the Mal now that he's completed his rod.
I mean, Knight is actually doing quite well this game. Look at that, 850 gold lead. Almost so nice.
Single mana item, then into AP. It gives Anivia that earlier spike so that you're not waiting as long before she becomes relevant, which in the current pace of the game and the meta, I think makes a lot of sense.
Exactly, and especially in a game like this, if you're going tier and you're waiting.
He wasted his R, so Viper gets overconfident and burns his goals.
So late, you need
True.
earlier damage.
Big 5 heads, surely.
You are bleeding out. You're probably only going to get that one big team fight. And if you win that fight, the game goes on. You really have a good chance there later on. But luckily for G2, one thing working for them.
돌파구가 안 보인다고.
So at least you're not going to be drawn into a.
오, 이러면은 사이언이 지금 다이브 하나요? Okay, I don't know if they can dive it, but Bin's getting cooked here. Uh-oh, he needs to recall. Oh, mid lane is getting destroyed. Meanwhile, Aatrox is flanking from the bottom side. 아트록스가 뒤에 있습니다. 아트록스 뒤에. No, the R from Hansam is just not connecting, but Seraphine does have the Mikhails. Viper is getting cooked. He might have to flash here. No fucking way, Lion. Oh, Caps crucially does not connect the skill shot into Viper. No way, the egg is popped. Can the egg die on time though? They're focusing the egg first. They fried the egg. Bin is just cooking the backline. The bear just died. 한사마는 왜 죽은 거야? 뒤에서 그냥 잭스한테 털렸어. No way! BLG is so good. BLG is so good. This is what Genji wanted to be. This is what BFX wanted to be into G2. But like, oh, it's like. 어제 같은 애들 맞냐고? 아니 그냥 룰이 산내적인 거니까 이게 그냥 BLG가 존나 잘하는 거야. Yeah, I mean that Seraphine ulti was super nice, but also look at the Jax! Look at Ben! Look at Ben! He's a Jax OTP! 그냥 빈이 미쳤다니까 이거 진짜. 셋째 탑 봤다니까 지금. Ben is literally the best top laner in the world right now, to be fair. Broken Blade was holding up well, top side, but definitely in the team fight, Jax had a little bit more impact than Sion there. 원딜가 눈 맞은 노데스 잭스는 그냥 막 궁 키고 트포 가가지고 지금 막 It's kind of a 50-50. AD is better. I don't think it's only AD. I think it's everywhere. It's a support gap, AD gap, jungle gap, and a top gap. I think the only thing is maybe Knight, but Cap's performance, game 1 and game 2, like Knight was getting destroyed, but game 3, even Knight doing quite well here, I think. Okay, I glaze Knight, he's in trouble, he got caught, look at him, he's stunned! Nice, he got stunned! I literally glazed him, he's dead 2 seconds later!
So Ben is still pushing
huh?
G2 kind of need to force more. You got that one kill, but you can't just give up a full tower bot to Ben.
What do you mean?
Only get that.
How much power do I have, guys? How much power do I have? 이거 G2 이거 먹을 수 있나요? Can they do it? Jax doesn't have TP, he's actually having to walk here. Bin is literally walking across the map. Oh no fucking way. Oh, what is that? The E-flash. Oh, On's cooked. On's cooked. Oh, Shun's cooked too. Shun has R. Oh, he's cooked as well. G2. G2. G2's doing it. Oh my gosh, Knight just arrived. Okay. They can't do Baron. But they stopped the Baron as well. Bro, that's actually not too bad. They actually cooked that one. G2 cooked, G2 cooked, G2 cooked. Holy moly, that's a lot of gold back into G2's pockets. So it all turned from here.
Special. When you need a little magic, believe in
아니 진짜 이거 레전드네.
over the wall, and they know, okay, no TP on Ben, he's pushing bot. You can't just go for that. So even if it's a 1% chance,
there's no way, bro. Absolute cinema.
And then the CC comes
Yeah, On literally just clicked in and died. Like, he ended that one. He needs to stay alive in the back and like try to provide like shields and heals, CC.
It's not until Knight arrives and lands this solar snare there onto Hans, that bit of damage and the ultimate coming through.
Said it was a team diff everywhere, then G2 wins a team fight.
Much worse for BLG, but G2 again. They never go
actually true.
That's something I've always
Hold up.
About this
Does that mean I have to keep glazing BLG, guys?
They're gonna look for the best chance, even if it's a slim one. And now
BLG actually just gonna win here, and they're probably gonna win another one, and then it's gonna be a GG. Never mind. Labrov is a ninja. B. Yo, Shun's getting cooked. Shun's getting cooked. No fucking way! Hansama! What do you mean? Hansama just idiot! He gave this Thunder Sky healing! Oh my gosh, Bin is actually just a fucking beast, man. He is the best top laner in the game right now. Oh, Bin misses the E though? Hold up. Oh, not enough damage to actually cook Bin. Sad. 아니 근데 빈 진짜 잘한다. 빈 진짜 잘하는데? 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? Oh, the healing from Arn! Oh, the Helia. He didn't even build Helia yet. What is that then? Oh, that's the Power W, okay. Mel was stuck in the wall.
Caps is barely surviving to bin there. Didn't have enough damage. The egg is actually very tanky. Couldn't quite knock him down before the revive came through. And Broken Blade did a good job peeling for him, keeping him as safe as he possibly could here. And this is, another fight starting out. Labrov getting caught out has been a pattern in this series.
Oh, we're gonna go back to live as the action kicks off once more.
Being slowed up, hasn't got out and just been on the flank.
Shun getting cooked again, but oh, Bin, Zunya's! Bin's isolated! Oh wait, who's isolated? Is Bin isolated or is Hansama isolated? 아니 그냥 B는 잭스를 그냥 하게 놔두면 안 되네 그냥. You just can't give Jax to Bin. You cannot give Bin to Jax. Like this Jax is a fucking problem. Like who's gonna kill the Jax, bro? 잭스 누가 잡아 근데? Bin's Jax is just like.
Hans's food for the Jax. BLG grab the Baron. And have a stranglehold in
what is this? What is that? Huh? What is that?
He just says, okay, I'm tired of being zoned away by this Scion. I actually don't care about him at all. I want to get into the thick of the action, and he did just that. BLG reclaim the gold lead that they once had, but themselves in the powerful position that they had earlier on in this game, and they will start to stifle that hope that G2 had built up here in Game 3.
A monstrous lead now for BLG. 7.7 thousand gold their advantage. 3 items on Viper, almost 3 for Knight. He's just short of the Rabadons, and now with the Drake available,
Labrov getting caught out again. No fucking way.
Once again, we would have seen him going down. BLG just forcing G2 entirely onto the back foot.
Yeah, and this time it's Broken Blade pushing top. He has no TP, so I don't think G2 are really looking to contest this. Of course, he is going to base and could join potentially with that ult, but I think with Labrov losing flash, there's just no way in. So you just give up that third dragon, hope that you can somehow contest at that next one, deny the soul. But BLG aren't going to give you time because they have the Baron buff. They're going to push through multiple lanes.
Broken Blade going in with the unstoppable onslaught. Now BLG all able to dodge it. Crystallize coming down with
Broken Blade is tanky, but he's not that tanky.
But he just can't survive the onslaught.
He is not that tanky.
Desperation ringing through.
그러니까 탱이라고 해도 이런 판은 진짜 탱이 아닙니다. 몸이 약할 수밖에 없어요. 상대팀 템이 다 이미 탱을 노일 템을 갖고 있다고. Pretty much over, yeah, son's a bit cooked. Oh my gosh. Where did it all go wrong, honestly? I think the Nivea cook. But Skimon getting cooked, I guess. Bot lane, big tragedy, no prio. Pathing bot, cool.
the support for his team. Flash Frost again is going to land onto Shun.
It made Aatrox fall behind super hard. I think the Aatrox champ itself also kind of bad here. I'm sorry.
And garnering a 10,000 gold lead.
Yeah, all G2 can do is just try to get out here, take a scuttle, claim some vision. You need to keep looking for these very difficult plays. BLG feel like they are one fight away from match point here unless G2 can pull off a miracle. But when the luxury items start coming through, it's really, really tough. I mean, Bin has been on that Seekers forever, has not based. He's going to have full Zonias pretty much guaranteed when he bases.
Full
I would be
Zonias,
worried
yeah.
that Shun is going to have a full GA
Yep.
when he bases. The death cap is done there for Knight. A Last Whisper is just perched up for Viper. They have so many tools now, and not quite having that GA, so at least that's something working for G2, but BLG just playing it out beautifully here and in full control of this game.
And for BLG, how many times have they been this close? How many times have they got that second place? So we see the Zonias completed for Bin. You look back to Worlds 24, MSI 24, Worlds 23, they got knocked out in the semi-finals. A lot of decorated players on this lineup. Bin, Knight, Viper, all of them have claimed titles in the past, but as an organization, as a roster together, they have never
만번
claimed
깎은
that final
잭스만.
prize as Shun is looking to take them
진짜 그때 만번은 깎은 것 같은데 아무리 봐도.
G2 now trying to fight over this
잭스 장인이야 그냥.
broken blade. Honest at least as he goes down to 2/3 HP. Only one cannon.
He's like a Jax one trick. Oh, Caps is trying to go for something. Oh no. He's impatient. He's impatient. I get it though. I understand because the game's gonna end anyways. Look at the top wave and look at the bot wave. The game is gonna end with the Jax split push anyways. But it's gonna be a fucking penta, isn't it? 펜타야? 아니지. 트리플 킬. GG. BLG GG. Gold down. 강 존나 잘하네요 BLG. 이게 우리가 젠지가 할 수 있었던 플레이라고 생각했는데 아쉽게 되었죠. BFX는 그렇다 치는데 젠지한테서는 이 정도 플레이가 나올 줄 알았거든. 어떡해. What is this?
It has been the LPL's game for 2 games in a row.
Static
now,
noises? That's on me, guys.
It's
a broadcast.
Bin is on Jax, a menace.
진짜 젠지가 잘하는 거 몸집이라니까. 젠지 얘기를 하는 게 아깝다는 거지. 계속 생각이 난다고. 계속 생각이 날 수밖에 없어 근데.
Targets in the backline. I remember one of the first interviews I had with him. I asked him like it was a TP-less Camille, and I was asking him like, what is it that makes your team believe in you? And he's like, I just believe in my own hands. Why wouldn't they believe in me, right?
Exactly. And why wouldn't they indeed? Because he wins games and he wins team fights. It's so beautiful to watch. We do, of course, have
Time
to
for me to
start out
cook
with
a
some
meme,
jungle
guys.
praise as well.
One sec.
Shun, your boy Shun. Now, I want to preface this. It is really fun to play jungle when you have 3 winning lanes drafted for you. I love that. But also, then he's able to use it so effectively. Shun, he uses his pushing lanes, he goes for invids, and they have the hawk shot as well for extra vision. And then Skewbon thinks that he can try and get
cooking a
something
meme
back,
again.
and,
Let's
Shun
go.
knows that he can just jump on them and kill him out here. Caps has 0 mana on the Anivia and just had Knight teleport back, so big punish there. And Shun once again showing up huge.
And especially with how good Skewbon has been in G2's run in this tournament, the fact that Shun is just keeping him in check is just really making these games so much easier.
Honorable mention to Viper, who like Ashe provides so much vision. I know you've talked so much about this, Kobe, how she's a jungler's worst nightmare. His arrows are really good, but also just his early vision with Hawkshot on top of the warding that they had, allowing Shun to go for some of these more aggressive plays was really a team effort from BLG.
You voted for Shun. Sorry, you wanted to go with something. Yeah, voted for Shun. I think it was a split vote, so I want to know what the fans think here, actually, because you had
I'm
Viper, no,
curious.
you had Shun.
I voted for Bin in the end.
Yeah, I think it was
I mean, if you don't give Bin, you're trolling, by the way. If you don't give Bin, you're trolling.
How can we not?
Bin
It's been a team effort anyway.
I think a lot of the team fights were very much about
이거는 빈 선수 안 되면은 그냥 트롤이지.
define the pace of the game.
What do you mean in the end? Shun? Oh, bro, it's the fucking Jax, man.
And it was like,
Sean played well, don't get me wrong.
He's under
But it's the
Bin.
Jax, man.
Stomping him into the ground again. Kind of have to.
I want to follow up with the beginning of the tournament, Emily, because we were saying that BLG are an amazing team, but team fighting is not quite their strong suit here. I feel like they transform completely throughout first stand, and when you look at the fights, they actually, they make you forget about some elements of the team, because here G2 is going to focus on the team, completely forgetting about the fact that Bin can arrive in the backline, and this is where things go wrong here.
Yeah, I actually thought Viper was dead to rights here. He manages to survive, and the big thing here is, Bin TPing in. This was kind of the back-breaking fight that not only set him as an uncontestable force in these side lanes, but also really pushed the pace of the game for BLG.
I think what's really cool when watching BLG team fight is the split focus they have, where when someone's chasing down a target, they'll just leave targets behind where they're confident the rest of the team can clean it up. They're so smooth at transitioning in that way, and everyone doing a lot of damage on the team.
And again, I want to come back to the draft too, because I think the draft from BLG was so good. 3 pushing lanes for them to work with. Good jungle
That's true,
matchup
actually,
and
though.
Hawkshot on top
That's
of
true.
It, and man, did they make the most of the early game and just snowball this out of control. We saw a lot of the times Skumon kind of walking around with not a lot to do, passing through mid, losing a lot of time early, and BLG performing all over the map.
Well, I think a big factor in that was the mid lane, because
한사마 정신 차리라고.
absent early in the series. Game 1, Caps completely gapped in.
지금 바텀이 좀 많이 힘든 게
awake, and you can see from this comparison
좀 큰 듯?
how much more of an impact he had in this game 3. And especially considering we saw Skumon going mid constantly.
Look at these stats. The stats from game 1 and game 2 is a bit different than his game 3 stats. He got more than 1k DPM, by the way. I was covering it, but
a little bit less of the
I mean,
extra pressure come to his lane. Like
this is what you want to see.
G2
This is what you want to see.
What are we looking at here? Because match point for BLG. It's not looking great for G2.
It's okay. You were so hyped up earlier.
I'm very
here.
hyped. I still have hope. But what do we want to see here? Because lane prior, I think, is something that I would.
I mean,
like
the
to see
game 1
draft
was
again.
super good.
It's been about bot lane here at first stand, so that's what I'm expecting. But what do you guys want to see?
I mean, I feel like a big question that you're going to have to answer still is going to be Bin. We came into the series
We
with
cannot ban Bin, sadly. He's not part of the challenge draft.
You cannot ban Bin. Just ban Bin.
That would be one.
Literally ban 5 champions top. Force him on fucking Orin or some shit.
Skumon has been
You know what I mean?
down by Shun, right? Because that was a big matchup I was looking for going into this. And Shun has had an insane, even the game they lost, I thought he performed super well.
Yeah. Summoner's Rift belongs to the LPL and to BLG. So far, they take us to match point. Let's see if G2 can come back and take us to game 5. See you soon.
Okay, I have it completed, guys. The meme has been completed, I'll just have to post it. You can't cleanse Bin.
Okay, guys, it's good fight, okay? Just suck. Nice. The bot is very yellow. Serving on the nice, good job. Nice.
Stopwatch as well. Bin on the backline and Hans Summer. He just doesn't get a chance to do anything. Bin is taking names, and BLG are trying to etch their name on the first stand trophy.
Game time, they about to step on a landmine.
I can't think of a caption, by the way. Okay, you guys have to help me out, chat. The meme is almost completed, but we didn't have it. One sec. 여러분,
Red Bull gives you wings.
what caption do I do it? G2? G2 absolutely cooked drafts.
The greatest players in the world are here.
랜턴 들고 있는 거. Yeah, I put in the Jack's lantern. That's why it took a long time. I was like doing some little Photoshop a little bit. Yes. 랜턴 들고 있는 거 좋아하느라 좀 걸리긴 했는데. 이거 근데 이거 뭐라고 해야 되는지 모르겠는걸? I'm like on the verge of having something really funny, but I can't think of a good caption. This format is good though. I think this format is good. G2 나쁘지 않은 뱀픽이었는데 G2 absolutely cooking in drafts. Is it game 3? Yeah. I don't know, it's mostly jungle and support running it down to become useless early, but this game, Hans is just missing everything too. Yeah, that Varus was really bad.
It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with League of Legends.
Hold your lantern. Hold my lantern.
How fans experience live events on the global stage.
It did work well yesterday, yes. And there's no reason to not pick it. There's a reason why Varus is getting banned every game, right? 내 인터넷 맛이 언제냐고. I can't, guys. G2 planning, good draft, and game plan. I can't, guys. You guys are supposed to help me out here. 아니 근데 여러분이 도움이 안 돼요. 한국 분들은 일단 영어를 못하니까 이런 밈도 살짝 해외 감성이긴 해서 G2 when they ban whatever they banned instead of Jax. Well, that's a good one though. That's a good one, but it's too complicated. G2 when they finally go tank top. G2, oh, that's actually a good one. They finally put Broken Blade. They finally go weak side. Weak side top. Tank top, weak side top. Okay, that's a good one. I actually like that one. I don't want to say about the draft, because people can argue that the draft is actually, you know, not that good for G2, which I do agree to an extent. You know. What happened to the... Okay. We're back. I was like, huh? What happened to the stream? Okay, we posted it. Okay, thanks for the help, guys. I think we cooked. This one's funny. You don't have a good caption to make it funny there. It's hard. Predictions going on, by the way, if you guys want to predict for Game 4. Game 3 just ended. Mr. Bin was a Giga Bin. Manga. Here's a link to the meme I just posted. Thank you, chat. Thank you, meeples. Turned out well, I think.
Hello and welcome back to First Stand 2026.
언더테이커 밈은 항상 볼 때마다 개꿀잼이긴 해서 사용할 수밖에 없었습니다.
One game away from taking home that trophy following the footsteps of HLE last year, who defeated KC 3-1.
Might have another one to go though. We'll see what G2 have in the bag. They have
okay, we're loading into Champ Select.
That was fast, actually. First stand, but of course, BLG
G2 first pick. That's good.
At first stand,
G2 3픽 괜찮은 것 같은데?
G2, it is now 5-1 so far between the two teams here at first stand. BLG, you know, really looking strong, and particularly to me, Shun has just been unbelievable. And with Knight having a good game last game, that is kind of the fear now for G2, is if Knight is really playing well. We saw how that looked for G2 in the previous series. So we're looking for people from G2 to step up, and it's got to be someone
G2 need to go full
really
Deadpool, maximum effort.
You can't have another game like
do or die now,
kind
guys.
of just slowly losing,
Game point will Mr. BLG.
I think game 1,
do or die for game G2
really fought back against BLG. Whereas in 2 and 3, it felt like that.
뭔가 근데 BLG도 준비를 많이 해온 것 같아요, 정말. 센스포 탄 거 봐봐. 여기에서 만약에 잭스 상대로 쉔 나왔으면은 쉔도 할만하거든요. 물론 막 이기는 건 아니지만 그래도 생각보다 이거 할만해, 쉔이. 되게 킥이다 이거. 쉔 뺏은 것도 키고. 벤픽도 되게 준비를 잘한 것 같아.
Or whether they need to pick it so they can get themselves some agency in the 2v2. I think it's a really interesting take because
I'm saying in Korean, I just said,
they just it hasn't been working out.
BLG is playing good, yes. And you could be like, G2 is playing bad today, but at the same time, I think BLG also prepared well today. I think they were just watching. BLG was watching the
downside of range supports, which is
G2 into BFX and G2 into Gen G, and then they're like, okay, G2 is really good on these champions. We gotta get rid of this champion. We gotta you know what I mean?
Support for 2v2, then what
the coaches prepared pretty well, I think. Like taking away the Shen and playing Shen support. That was pretty good, I think. That was really good.
First picked by G2, which honestly is very surprising when so much of this conversation has been about support and bot lane and jungle. And
what are they cooking?
My point, which is that I think jungle has had a huge impact on bot lane.
no Gnar.
To get prio.
No Gnar. Ambassador's also banned. No Gwen, no Jax. These are champions that can actually go through the Kazonte. 크선테 상대로 할 만한 챔프들이 다 없으니까 그냥 선픽을 박아버리네.
In the earlier stages of last game, so it's something I will say kind of did go better. Obviously, Bin then was Bin in team fights. He's playing as Jax. He was a problem, but I do think they did a pretty good job with that.
I think this Xayah pick is such a good idea from BLG because when you lock in the Vi, Xayah gets so much value, especially against a champion that wants to dive into you. Having that ultimate punishes you so effectively. So BLG choosing to take it away, and now Rakan immediately raises in priority. And with Poppy already taken out of the pool, the pressure is now on G2. Do you look to take away the Rakan? And if you do, you're then going up against On's Alistar. Yeah. So I think BLG have come with a great approach into this first 2 picks.
Yeah, there's also the option of going Leona, which was always kind of that old classic counter into the Rakan. Corki is up and available, which is something I kind of think about.
Corki was picked.
Corki was picked earlier.
I think taking away the Rakan is smart. You have to. Can't give the Rakan Vi.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have enough self-peel.
But what are gonna pair with the Rakan though?
You're a little bit limited. Sivir as well would be.
Yeah, Sivir's gone. Corki's gone. So many champions are gone with the Rakan.
Maybe a Jhin.
Jhin Rakan works. I don't think you want to pick it right now though.
It's just trash, man.
Okay, trash.
I feel like Jhin and Kai'Sa
I agree though. Good choice.
On where it's like, okay, you either join the dive or you use something to try to absorb the dive. I just think Jhin is just garbage, and especially these Ghostblade builds, they just deal no damage. So I like this a lot more. Now you are kind of setting yourself up for a pretty aggressive comp. I do think it gives the opportunity for BLG to try to draft to absorb that. I was a little bit worried for G2 that On could have just gone like Renata here, honestly, or something along those lines, because when you're already showcasing dive in relatively low range, I think that can be a bit scary. I think for BLG, you probably want to ban aggressive pairings for this, because if you have Kai'Sa, you want to go in Kai'Sa Rakan. I'm thinking about champions like Akali rising in priority, like Sylas maybe even rising in priority, especially because there is the Alistar. So I feel like Sylas is kind of a must ban. And then to me, it's a question of, do you care about Akali
Sylas ban?
But
Maokai's ban.
I'd be shocked if they leave Sylas up.
I mean, Skuma loves playing Maokai jungle, so I think that's a good ban. 마오카이 밴이 좋은 게 스큐머드 선수가 문도랑 마오카이를 되게 많이 하거든요. 물론 다른 정글러들도 하지만 그런 게 있는 것 같아. 근데.
I feel like that's actually that's about as good as you can get.
사일러스 밴도 막 계속 얘기를 하는데 괜찮은 것 같기도 하죠. 사일러스 밴이면. Silas ban is very good because you pick Alistar, and also Silas with Xayah ult and Vi ult is really annoying. And these ults are really powerful.
And the jungle options, I think, are now becoming a lot more limited with Vi taken out of the pool. So Silas, for me, I see the value specifically into the Alistar, but I kind of need to see what else G2 is cooking in terms of what they would pair up alongside it in the jungle.
Possibly something like a Malphite. The ability to jump on the Xayah. Yes, she can ult up out of your ult, but then you follow up with a quickness, right? So you have some options to have
Silence,
a dive
right?
onto that Xayah, but it is
Akali ban, wow.
Yeah, I mean, there's kind
That's
of just
very
the
interesting, by the way.
jungler tier list, right? We can look at things
사일러스를
like
배려 안
at this
한다?
point,
이거는
you can look at things like Wukong
미드에서 하진 않을 거 아니야. I mean, Annie's already played. Annie's played. Aurora's played. There's no LeBlanc. What is there? Ari's banned. What are you gonna pair with the Vi though? You know? 바이랑 미드에서 나올 만한 챔프가 뭐 있는데?
And so banning away that Akali, I think, makes a lot of sense.
No Orianna, no Orianna Vi, no Ryze Vi, no Akali Vi.
That would take away some of these strong matchups.
No Syndra either. I guess Silas. Silas Vi? I don't know about this. I could do it. But blind picking Silas is fucking bad sometimes. Might have to though. 사일러스를 픽하나 나이트 선수가 여기서? Camille? Camille is a great champion in the tanks, by the way. If you guys don't know this, you stupid champion. I'm sorry, any Camille fans, I'm not trying to flame Camille, but like, I'm saying this very strong champion does true damage. She can literally do 1,000 true damage to you with Q2. Yeah. She's kind of like Fiora, there's like true damage built into her kit, so she does very well in the tanks, right? Shredding tanks. 이게 카밀이나 피오라 이런 것들이 그 고정됨이 있어가지고 그냥 막 방어력을 막 카밀이 잘 커가지고 막 방어력 탱, 방어 탱 막 올린다? 그래도 뜯긴다니까? 뭔지 알지? 방어력을 올리는 이유가 없어진다 그런 챔프가. I think Wukong is good, but with Victor, not really that good of a combo, right? Wukong is gonna be very hard to play into this comp. 이 조합 상대로 근데 50을 하기엔 되게 빡셉니다. 왜냐면 자야 궁도 있고 알리스타 궁, 카밀이 궁으로 씹을 수도 있고 바이가 이제 바이 상대로는 50은 나쁘지 않긴 해 근데. 카시오피아? That's something I did not expect. I mean, there's really not that many champions left. 카시는 좀 이유인데 카시가 또 뚜벅이 상대로 괜찮거든요. So Cassiopeia is actually not too bad into stationary champions. Oftentimes we see her into the Ryze. So Ryze counter used to be Cassie, but nowadays we see the Anivia countering Ryze, right? But I don't know if I like this Cassiopeia here that much. We'll have to see though. We'll see how Knight plays it. Yeah, Rakan is pretty decent against Camille, yeah, 100%. Camille's trying to go in, Rakan like charms, presses R, W, Camille insta pops, right?
Once more into the breach, my friends, as BLG are one game away from claiming the
Easy to say, but things are not so simple, right? In League of Legends, things are not so simple. Just hit the Nexus, not the Vlad. Just end the game. Win or have. Just don't die.
It's been a long time since 2019 for G2, for Caps in particular.
This could be the final game. I don't know. Game point, guys. Game 4. 예, 오늘의 마지막 판일 수도 있고 빠른 태겟 아니면은 여기서 실버 스크랩스를 가는 G2의 기염을 한번 응원해 보도록 하겠습니다. Good luck to G2. I hope to see a silver scrapes.
We all remember it. I don't know, what's the right word? The number of junglers that they went through, it just felt...
Slew?
Yeah, slew. I mean, it did. They tried so many different iterations, and they ultimately landed back on G2. Right? They realized that this was the man that kind of...
I think everybody's cheering for G2 right now. I see a lot of G2 fans in the chat. Seems like the Koreans are also cheering for G2. BLG 응원하시는 분 있나요? Anybody in the chat cheer for BLG Type 1? Anybody in the chat cheer for G2 Type 2? 1 for BLG, 2 for G2. I'm trying to see something. Let's look at the chat. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
But no,
BLG fans? There's like maybe one BLG fan for every like 6 G2 fans. 3? 3 for being neutral? You don't care? 3. Deal.
Will we conquer there for Knight? More of that scaling option. Interesting that
BLG보단 바선생을 응원한다고? 아 근데 BLG가 바선생님인데요? 뭔가 BLG보다는 G2를 응원하는 한국 분들이 많은 것 같은데.
The jungler starting on the top side of the map. We'll be working their way down towards
One for BLG first international? No.
bottom lane.
It's their first international? No fucking way. Didn't they beat T1 3-0 and then won MSI? Or am I dreaming?
Very low on health and mana. Is just able to walk out.
Didn't they win MSI that one time? No, they lost to Gen G. Or what? No. I'm fucking confused. Oh, look at this invade coming through. Skewmon, bot prio into bot invade. Okay, Shun did go in though. Shun doesn't have flash. Skewmon, he has smite though. Oh, Skewmon grabs it! So crucial! Caps is here now! Oh, the W! The flash for Skewmon, but Skewmon's gonna be dead! Knight is gonna be securing the kill here, and I think Caps has to get out. He's very low on mana too. No fucking way. Oh, Caps has no flash! On is healing for this. Oh, Caps is cooked! He got hit by the Q. Oh, the shield is not enough, guys. Caster's coding feviknight again. Shield is not enough. Shield is not enough.
Because he has the smite advantage. Shun had no smite, so he just kept hitting him. And it could have been worse.
I mean, okay, let me just tell you what the fuck the problem is. Skewmon invading for the with bot lane prio is okay. And he even secured the red. That's okay. Caps can't really help out though. This Victor moving into that kind of jungle is so important. So bad for him. Knight is locking in. 전판 나이트 선수 메일도 그렇고 이번 판 지금 카시가. Okay, let's watch this again. So this invade, Cass is coming. But look at this! The Kai'Sa can't come! Huh? The wave crashed in. Zaya's here, Caps has to run. On healing, and like Knight was trying to recall, but I think On called for more. So you can definitely tell On is the main shot caller in BLG. Like this guy's crazy. And Caps trying to dodging out, but like honestly he doesn't have heal. He doesn't have anything, right? It's hard to dodge those Qs, honestly. No flash from Victor. The path and kill Caps, I actually agree with that, but yeah. 방금 캡스 선수가 거기 그렇게 안 가고 그냥 바로 이렇게 갔으면 안 죽었을 텐데 조금 솔직히 나이트 선수도 집을 가려고 했거든요. Even Knight didn't see the angle, it was On who saw the angle. Yeah. Knight was trying to recall. He started channeling recall and they stopped his recall after On like started moving forward, right? Pinging him forward. So even Caps, he probably didn't think he was gonna die there. It's like, okay, I'm safe. Rakan is next to me. Like, I got this.
BLG once again out to this strong early lead. Leads in mid, lead in top. About 1,000 gold their advantage across the board.
Things looking very favorable for BLG once again in the early game. G2, they're gonna have to navigate their way through the fights as Caps ends up losing a cannon minion there as he was trying to interrupt the base from Knight. Knight should have a pretty healthy, like I don't think he's actually gone back to base since that skirmish, so he's probably sitting on a decent amount of gold as well. Meanwhile, this bot lane, I mean, it kind of only gets harder as the levels come through.
지투의 버프는 쿨타임 중이라고.
Even though On doesn't have any summers available to him.
그러니까 지투가 이게 진짜 어제랑 그제 너무 잘했는데 오늘 첫 판은 되게 좋았거든요. 근데 첫 판도 보면은 그냥 바텀이 무너진 게 크다. 바텀이랑 탑이 너무 심하게 무너져서 겨우 이긴 느낌. Oh, LeBron having to flash out. Those feathers could have actually stunned him. He would have been dead.
With Shun coming across, it would have been an easy enough kill for BLG. Shun now getting level 6 as well before Skewmon means that the Drake should
bot lane's so cooked, guys.
BLG to secure. Halfmaker in from Broken Blade onto
I mean, I think On is just a gold right now. You can't say gold with right now feviknight. It's a paradoxical statement, I understand. But what I'm trying to say is fucking On is crazy, bro. That Anivia support from yesterday, I still have the goosebumps left over on my arms. And now look at this On! Look at On, bro! This Alistar is so cringe. They can't really do anything because they know the Vi is right behind as well. And look at the wave crashing in. If they try to like hard engage and punish this play over aggression,
But it's just so hard now because
Vi's gonna show
Victor
up.
plays this a poke
It's gonna turn into
against
big thing.
Casio, but now
Big trouble.
Casio gets 2 early kills, you get the 2 buffs, then you have an early catalyst, and all of a sudden you're kind of just ignoring the damage and hitting the wave.
Yeah, Skimon has to be on the back foot here because Victor is also on the tower. No prio. I know I keep saying the word prio, but like there is no other thing to say. It's really. But look at that! Shun is ulting in! Oh, Lebrov has no flash, so they're going very ham on this Rakan. But Rakan lives! Lebrov James! He does it again! On his overstaying, he doesn't have anything. Double kill for Kaisa. And Knight is gonna be cooked on the tower. This is a huge throw from BLG. They did not have to do this. 이거 아무리 플래시 없는 라칸이라고 해도 이렇게까지 깊이 들어가서 할 이유가 없었거든요. Like, yeah, Rakan has no flash, but you're literally inside the enemy fucking jungle, underneath second tier tower. There's no reason to do this kind of like aggressive play. So I just called on and I glazed on and look at him. Making bad plays, no? I think they also didn't realize Hansama's gonna be there. So look at the location of Viper. He's actually crashing in bot wave. And Kaisa should have showed up there, but no. They actually swapped the Kaisa topside. So they didn't realize the Kaisa's gonna be there. Kaisa recall probably went home after grabbing items and now bot side, yeah. So the reason why they don't swap it there, like full on swap, is because there's a lane quest, right? With lane quest you can't swap unless your quest is stacked. Yeah. Right, implemented that this season to stop teams from being cringe and like lane swapping 3 people top, 3 people bot, and doing cringe things like that. I think it's a good change. People can complain it's like too rigid, but we have to be rigid so we don't see fucking 1v2, 1v3 top level 1 at like 6 minutes in, 2 CS, getting zoned. No 2v2 bot lanes anymore. No cinema 1v1s top. Like last year, all of last year was so fucking boring because of that, honestly.
On and Shun going into Skumon's jungle saying, hey, you can have your wolves, but we're taking your blue. You can have your red, but we're taking your
I'm genuinely terrified of Femi's ult power. It's damn near instant effect at this point.
Knowing they have enough tools, enough advantages to be able to take a fight.
I think G2
what do you
came
mean?
into this game with that plan, right?
You guys want to see? Okay, one sec.
I
need to show you guys this meme. Well, maybe I'll show you later.
Be the ones always on the receiving end. You know, we had talked about it a lot.
Maybe I'll show later.
Is being pressured. Of course, it's not just a 1v1. Jungle is about
it's
the
pretty
lanes,
funny,
is
though.
about the team. But Skumon being able to get off on the right foot a little bit more in this game.
It's important that they don't get overconfident because here's the reality. Bin is playing like he has all serious.
I'm just not gonna talk anymore.
Individual CS advantage.
If I don't talk, surely.
On this Camille, continuing to scale up as Broken Blade.
Okay, where Broken Blade is actually doing decent into the Camille. But Camille starts outscaling after one item.
I mean, I think Bin is a fantastic
카밀은 근데 1코가 나와야 이제 탱커 상대로 뚫기 시작하거든요.
Bin is actually his team fighting, right? Because a lot of times he plays these scaling picks and he's just confident. As long as he is getting gold, he is going to find impact in the 5v5s, in the 3v3s. When it comes time to make that big play, this guy has done it time and time and time again. More so than in the lane. I really associate his success
maybe I should share you guys
with
this.
finding those big plays in the later stages.
Maybe I should show you guys this.
Camille play that he did back in MSI.
I have to make sure there's no dragon though.
Yeah, and there was so many
no, wait a minute.
So, like,
I mean dragon 1 minute though.
I want to say it was a Camille 1 trick back in his solo queue days.
I don't think we can do it, guys.
But like, this is just one of the champions that he became so synonymous with, a champion that many have feared. And I mean, it makes sense that he would pick it into Broken Blade, considering how he must feel he is just so much stronger in the lane. He is looking to proxy right now, but Skumon is in the area.
Oh.
That's a cyclone out. Bin hookshot wall dive. Doesn't get over the wall though. Now flashes Broken Blade with the
Bin! Oh, Bin is super good! Look at that! Broken Blade getting the kill onto Bin! Oh, the over farming. Cast the curse, and this one is not mine, by the way. See, if I don't curse it, the casters do it.
Ben trying to go for a proxy angle there, and Skumon just has the right timing. Broken Blade already has
what do you mean? I didn't do it this time, guys.
Isn't even trying to kill that wave. He's just trying to pull the wave so it stacks.
Train spawning in 4 seconds.
And unfortunately, Skumon shows up. He gets punished, loses his flash, loses the ult, does die.
Importantly for BLG though, while that was happening, Shun was covering bot lane and Hans and Melabov had to walk away. So you can see now Hans about 300 gold behind.
I think that might be given over, but we'll see.
That is definitely a worthy trade, but
Yeah, BLG is just gonna give it, I think. Look at Vi. Not moving.
On that earlier roam, he got the kill onto Knight. Now gets a second one here.
Okay, wait, Knight might be cooked. Hold up, Caps. Oh, solo ball from Caps. Caps is looking at it. Wait, oh no, immediate punish though. I think he does walk away. He does walk away. LeBron James with the crazy saves from Rakan. No way, Caps lives that. Oh my, blocked by James. Holy moly, Nayo.
He loses his flash, and then Shun tries to get something back, but this
oh
time
no.
Brov and Skewmond are ready. G2 are
Bin is crashing the mid wave though.
As they find themselves more kills.
Yeah, I mean, Knight needed to early flash because as soon as
okay, here it is, guys. Since nothing is happening now, surely, right? Nothing is happening.
There to knock you down, so Cap's able to get a solo kill. Knight had that early skirmish, put him ahead.
The strongest curse in history versus the strongest curse of today. Who's stronger, guys?
Yeah, right here, you know that Q, E,
Who's
and
stronger?
R is a kill. And so Knight, like as you said, the only way that Caps doesn't flash for that is
People waited for me and posted in Discord and everyone's laughing.
Costs you so much. He gets the shield off the Siphon Power, and then Vi is just slightly out of range, allowing for LeBron and Skewmon to come in and save the day.
That is so
maybe it's the other way around. I'm the strongest curse in
and I
history.
mean, Shun now is being put in a spot where he is pretty far behind on the Vi. And sometimes these games can become really rough for a Vi when you are getting put down like this.
LeBron was playing so clean on this Rakan. Okay, I should have not said that. I should have not said that. I should not have said that! Oh my gosh. Lever's gonna be dead soon. In game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ult is that actually? Oh, that ult from On is so late, by the way. I think Viper is gonna be cooked here as well. Hold on. But even that course is not working, guys.
On his way across as well. G2 begin to call off the play. They get the TP out. Shun won't be in range to stop Skewmon with an Noxious Blast. Knight can still chase in. Cyclone Miasma.
Oh, the R dodge from LeBron James! LeBron! If he didn't dodge it, then he would have fucking died. That entire play would not have worked because the Kaisa cannot fly in, guys. 방금 라칸이 그 궁을 피한 게 정말 히트인데 라칸이 진짜 미쳤네 라브로브가 이번 판 1세트, 2세트, 3세트 다 너무 힘들었거든. I think we're gonna hear the silver scrapes, guys. Do you hear the silver scrapes? I mean, that ult from On is like 5 years late. Maybe it was on cooldown, I didn't check, but he should have used it like such a long time ago, like before he was 10 HP. Yeah, Knight play here is fine, because like he knows that Skewmon has no W. But look at that, crucially. Oh my gosh, bro. Fucking LeBron James. Oh my, he's crazy good. 진짜 개 잘했다, 와. 심지어 방금 부시에서 시야도 없었던 거 아닌가? 모공이 있어가지고 시야가 있었나? 부시 시야? 미쳤는데?
As much as Viper has done great in this lane phase, Hans has 4 random kills. He roamed top, picked up a couple there. They have this skirmish here. He picks up a couple there. And all of a sudden, despite being down 30 CS, it doesn't matter. He's up nearly 1,000 gold on the cut.
You know what's funny? Whenever I post like something like that's like negative to G2, no, the meme doesn't pop off as hard. But then when I post something that glazes G2, it fucking pops off super hard. I can't prove it yet. I can't prove it yet. But maybe if I post something regarding LeBron's Rakan, maybe.
BB just beat Bin in a 1v1 in the top lane.
I mean, he's been the beneficiary of all of these early kills.
Okay, to be fair, I think most of my fans are not LPL fans. Do they really want G2 to win here? I think.
BLG were the ones dictating the pace of the game, and it's crazy to think how that one deep invade.
BB, yeah, BB is cooking top. This Camille needs more time, I guess.
They are the drivers of this game. They are the initiators.
브로큰 블레이드 선수가 크산테 선픽을 왜 했는지 이렇게 보여주고 있거든요. 그 선택 커피 봤어? Where? 그 선택, 그 선택. Handsome is 4-0, guys. Do you hear it, chat? Ba ba ba.
Beautiful stuff from BLG. A trident collapsing onto Skewmond, and they skewer him on the end of it. Broken Blade now needs to get away. We'll be able to get Shun underneath the tower with the path, make a Q3 for the knockback as well. BLG investing 4 to make sure that Bin can take this tower and open up the map.
And that's first tower, so there's a ton of gold given back to Bin.
You cursed. You cursed. Really, really, really. I have that much power, guys. I have that much power. I don't know that. I don't know that. I can impact things from Seoul, South Korea, across the map in Brazil. Wow.
But then Skewmond, I think he just got a bit too greedy.
I guess I'm just that powerful, guys.
Instead trying to fight them, and he ends up losing his life, giving over way more gold.
Strongest curse of all time.
1.5k to swing now, only a 1.5k gold lead for G2, and the dragon is still on the cards with that extra gold injection.
Why did you let Genji lose?
Still have a ton of tools.
No.
Made him from Bin onto the backline with a cease and desist follow-up. Like someone from G2 can immediately be popped in any of these fights.
And if they're the ones going for the engage, we know about.
I mean, it's fine. 1.8k lead, but I think the major thing is that Kai'Sa's 4-0.
Very, very difficult.
Right.
But G2 still in the driver's seat here are going to be the ones.
Yeah, driver's seat, definitely.
It's likely to be given, but we'll see if BLG wants to try to get
second dragon. Yeah, it's just gonna be gone, I think.
Second of the game.
Oh, second item completed from Bin.
I will say it stops being fun for Cassante. Once Camille has lifesteal here, you have the Ravenous Hydra, you're peeling up over and over off these waves.
Camille being cringe. Oh no! LeBron James! LeBron James! He got cooked! They know he had no flash, so they immediately punished with the Q flash W from earlier. Holy moly 다요. 아니 아까 라칸이 플래시 쓴 거 알고 바로 그냥 실쿨인 거 다 계산하거든요 프로들은. So they time summoners in pro play in the chat. I think everyone knows this, but maybe some people don't know. So they know exactly by the exact second where your flash is back up. So they calculate that in the chat. So they knew that LeBron didn't have flash up yet. So that's why they were able to pull off that aggressive play when Rakan could easily just run away, right? And negate the aggression. Really nicely played by On.
Absolutely, and that just goes to show that G2 they can't afford to make any more.
I do that too sometimes. Really nice actually. If you do that, really useful for your team. But I think there was like some apps. I'm not gonna mention the names, but like there are apps that like time flash. All you have to do is like click on it. They're like little icons you click on. Yeah. Is that cheating? Third party? I don't know. Honestly, my take is that Riot should probably add it into the game, like integrate it into the game, so it's easier to time flashes. But I guess that's like part of skill, I guess. Timing flash and summoners. You're taking away all the difficulty and the complicated stuff from the game. Skill expression. Yeah, they already babied a lot of things. Riot is babying a lot of things in League of Legends, by the way, to be more friendly. For new players. Yeah, new players when they start League, there's so much to learn. It's too... No, bro, that's the fucking run! Oh, he's looking, but I think he needs to run away, not look forward. Broken Blade is cooking 1v2, but I think they should just disengage. Look at Camille! Look at Ben! He's not even grouping. He's doing the top laner special of just fucking clicking. Clicking on his lane. Like literally bouncy.
And I think that really cost
yeah, I mean,
lost both summoners, right? So
there's no reason to group, honestly.
Dragon G2 do have
like when BLG I think it was like game 1, right? They were perma grouping with the Annie, it didn't work out for them. They fell quite behind. So maybe Coach Danny, the coaches were like, okay, you guys can't do that. Like, don't play AR mid. Like, you have to push side, push top, push bot.
Let's go. Let's get him down as low as possible. Make him use the quickness defensively wherever we can.
I couldn't quite burst him down.
Yeah, BLG is starting to play the map better. After game 1, much better side lane. Yeah.
So it's a big part of the game here.
Sorry, my nose is kind of stuffed.
has gone in towards what could be a Zhonya's or just a pit stop for that Seekers, and then if he doesn't have to pop, he can obviously turn that into a Death Cap or a Shadow Flame or whatever else.
For G2 though, I think the game is still winnable. Like, it's still winnable. Yeah, they lost most of their goal lead, but
was the advantage that G2 had amassed. But after
they don't really have that bad of a late game though. 후반이 그렇게 나쁘지 않아요. They have a Victor and a Cassante. Like, their late game is not bad. 후반이 안 좋은 건 아니거든요. The only problem I have this game is Skewmon, like his Wukong pick. It's really rough to pull off this Wukong pick, TBH. Thankfully, he does have a Wukong to support him to like through the engage. Like,
yes, they are 1 minute away from a possible soul point, but as soon as you start cracking through these towers,
it's just really hard for Wukong to do much into that comp. Like the Cassie W screws him up, the Cassie R screws him up, Dia R, Alistair has the ulti and the Q W.
And grab some of that.
Then again, you do need someone to engage for a G2. Remember when G2 game 2, when they didn't have engage, it didn't work out for them. So I think maybe that's why G2 actually picked the Wukong. They're like, okay, we just have to fucking go for it. We have to get it.
We can see throughout the trajectory
and engage.
That often when BLG got a lead in this series, it was very difficult for them to lose it. G2 getting that comeback victory in game
Wukong
1.
must engage from bushes? Or behind? Yeah. Like kind of like a surprise factor. Wombo combo.
With the Seekers and the needlessly large rod.
Not like in the middle of the lane, right?
Seconds time, not much vision down there.
Well, you do have the W, so you could try to act it. Okay, wait, Caps is being aggressive here? Hold up.
That does mean Knight has to take the long route back to join up with the rest
I think BLG is playing a little bit like conservative here. They're not trying to like go for a fight necessarily. Why? Because look at the Camille. Look at this Camille. He's just Bin is just hovering bot lane constantly. Oh, wait a second, Cassante is TPing though. So I think BLG is just gonna back out. They don't want to commit here. Oh, they might actually hover a Baron. Are they gonna threaten Baron? They're gonna hover Baron, and Camille is gonna hover with the push bot lane. So either you have to defend the bot tower or defend the Baron. Yeah, they have to make a decision quickly what they're trying to do. Oh, Bin! They are full sending Baron. Look at that. They realize, okay, people are coming to kill me. Go Baron, guys. Go Baron, guys. 그러니까 이게 이렇게 이 가불기를 주는 운영이 제일 좋은 운영이에요, 진짜. 그러니까 너네 이거 바텀 막을 거야? 아니면은 바론 막을 거야? 이렇게 되거든요. Okay, wait a minute. This could be a free Baron. Oh, wait a minute. Scumon's missing the smite on the Baron. That was the free Baron for G2. However, they do get the kills back. So in the end, it's actually not too bad. However, Bin is running around the circle, managed to live here, actually. Actually, not too bad for G2. It could be a lot worse. Negative Baron power play so far. I expect that to be a dragon for G2 as well. So point, guys. 이러면 3용 먹어서 오히려 이건 G2가 더 좋은데? BLG보다? I feel like the Baron is such a trash objective now. Like, I don't know. Am I just like drunk? Oh, I hate the Camille Wukong. This is so cringe, by the way. 50이 W를 썼는데 이게 궁이 카밀 궁이 진짜 사기예요, 저게. Bin's cooking them alive in game, of course. I fucking like the Camille ulti follows you through. It's really cringe, by the way. The Camille ult, you can try to Wukong W, but it doesn't work.
just end the game. So many times BLG have
No, BLG. They're like no silver scrapes today. 실버 스크랩스 듣기 싫어하는 칼퇴근을 기원하는 BLG. 아, 칼퇴근 끝났는데 이거 그냥. GG! Look at them smiling at guys. On Viper, Knight, Shun, Bin, all of them are smiling. Was Bin smiling? I actually didn't watch Bin's. I think he's smiling. Surely he's smiling after that performance. Player of the series for me has to be Bin. Like, literally at the end, at Baron, like, him pushing out bot lane and everything. Just made it so annoying for G2. Like, G2 was forced to make a decision. Right?
Knowing that G2 are focused on the dragon, BLG pile in and crush the dreams of G2, who made you believe in this tournament, who made you believe in this game, but BLG are the first champions,
BLG.
first international title for this organization, first international title for the LPL since 2023 MSI. The LPL fans have been hungry, and finally they can eat.
What a performance by BLG. Not just today, but across the tournament. They have been dominant, and today they show they are the very best in the world right now. For the LPL, as you say, 3 long years in the desert. Now again, international glory. We'll see if they can continue it across the rest of the year. But right now, one thing is for sure. It is BLG's world, and we're just living in it.
I mean, you called it, Medic. They have been sitting in that
Player of the series. 그냥 빈이 그냥 너무 잘하네 그냥. Good try Europe, good try G2. Honestly, even getting a win off of this team is crazy. I don't know. G2 looked a little bit more shaky today than they did yesterday. But then again, League of Legends is a relative game. Yeah. If you have a bunch of gold players into challengers, the challengers are gonna shit on the gold players. But if you have gold players into iron players, the gold players are gonna shit on the iron players.
Especially in today's fight.
You know?
I mean, they played incredibly well.
You get this like diamond full ADC to Smurf down in bronze, they're gonna get pentakills and 30 kills. 35 kills. But then you have that diamond ADC, same guy, playing in like a Masters Challenger. They're gonna struggle. They're gonna look like they're bombs. 양대인 감독은 진짜 확실히 명감독이긴 하네요, 진짜. I mean, Danny is just a go-to TBH. Every team he joins definitely does perform above average. Kind of like Tabe. Really well prepared draft, I think.
And I mean, it sets up for an exciting year with LPL back on top, with LCK faltering here at this tournament, and Europe's G2 standing strong. It makes for MSI a very interesting affair and an interesting year ahead.
And G2 continue to be the LPL's 4th or 5th seed, depending on what tournament we're at. They take out the LCK and then lose to BLG here in the finals. For G2, of course, commiserations on the finals, but what a performance they have put up across the course of this tournament.
Exactly, and like I said, you know, before they even played this series, I still believe that this is the best international performance from Europe ever, from G2 ever. 3-0
okay, I posted a meme, guys.
Number 2 LCK seeds in back-to-back series. I think
this was actually one of my Maple's idea. I thought it was really funny.
Champions here today. There's no denying it. 6-1 against G2 in this tournament.
Congratulations to BLG, of course. BLG 분들 축하드리고요. Good day for BLG fans. Finally, they get to have the international tournament, under their international trophy.
Where they just went too deep on their invade, and there were comments about like how good is their team.
그래, BLG가 국제전 이기만 해. 근데 계속 뭔가 이기려고 할 때마다 살짝 삐끄덕 거렸거든요. Banger meme, yeah. Here, guys.
that was the main drivers for this squad.
You guys can look at the meme.
Demonstrating his excellence with his carry style champions, the impact he was having in all of these fights.
Okay, maybe after this moment where we can see the players. Viper, congratulations to Viper. One Korean is greater than 0 Koreans.
This is such a good tournament because we saw
Viper was the only Korean left in the end. 아니 근데 BLG가 우승할 때 필요했던 거는 이제 한국의 원딜? 라고 하면 너무 국뽕인가요? 그 한국 사람 한 명이 그 G2는 한국 사람 0이거든요?
The Gen G G2 series was saying it was going to be a 3-0.
대한민국 빠밤 대한민국 양대인도 있다. I mean even the coach is Korean. Hold up. Korean coach, Korean ADC, EU coach, EU ADC.
Not knowing what is going to happen. That is the beauty of these tournaments.
Okay, I'm Korean, so I'm being a bit biased here. There's this funny meme where it's like, never mind, I shouldn't say it. 방금 말하려고 한 거는 취소하겠습니다.
That hope has been
Cancel.
reignited. The possibilities, the chance that gap is not as big as we initially thought.
KR's third best region. No. The thing is, every time LPL wins something, we always have Koreans on the team.
Be starting just around the corner, like a week or two away, and all these teams are going to get right back into their domestic leagues.
Did I just lie? Let's think about it. IG, The Shy, Rookie, Korean, FPX, Doinbi, Kimgun, Korean, EDG, Scout, Viper, Korean.
Incredible time here in Sao Paulo. An incredible
Who else is there?
League of Legends action and an incredible cast with both of you. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that series and
just saying. Okay. 바뀌나? 라고 하기에는 it's too much coffee for feviknight today. 바이퍼 선생님 아직도 어깨가 굉장히 크시네요. Viper has such wide shoulders, man. The crazy thing is he doesn't even work out. It's just like literally genetics. His shoulders are huge. Did you see like Gala took a picture? Gala took a picture of like his like abs. Like apparently he works out. He's like super big. A lot of esport players, a lot of League of Legends players, they are like workouts.
The fun and kind of chaos that BLG really love to bring to so many games. This was the team that they're like, we're just going to kind of smash you early and then take things over, and I think you saw that today.
I mean, it was such a chaotic finals, but especially in a tournament with so many 3-0s. This was back and forth, even in all the
What a good day for BLG and Night fans. He struggled. But then he started picking up pace. Ismail, Cassiopeia started picking up pace, you know.
Yeah, it was back and forth, mostly at BLG's own discretion, because
that's just how they play.
Yeah, they started winning hard, and then On is like, let's go into the jungle! And they all, you know, I do love it, you know, because you do get to see, oh yes, this definitely is still BLG that you know and love, because they do go very deep into the jungle, give some back there, and then Bin gets caught out, and then Knight gets blasted, and you're like, whoa!
We take turns.
I
think the other thing is, while BLG were kind of this team that did just
he's showing Casual stream. That's Casual.
You see here now.
That's the rat. That's the rat.
Fighting, had to improve their side laning.
That's the rat. That's the rat.
And you could see it just in this.
Wow, look at Coach Danny. He's so happy, man. Look at this guy. Deserved? Maybe. I mean, T1 doesn't really have a good like relationship or memories with Coach Danny. Some tragedy happened back in the days, right?
And he's done so many amazing things on this champion,
but you cannot deny this guy knows his game, man. This guy knows his game.
Well-rounded team to win this.
He gets those results, right? He gets those results.
And it is a difficult choice.
이 한 코스 엑셀도 올라왔으려냐고. 아 지금 G2 한번 가서 구경 가야죠. G2 지금 집 불타고 있으니까. Time to go check G2 League Twitter. Are they roasting themselves or what?
the Jax and those team fights was just so
wait.
impactful, but it was a tough call.
When he teleported in at that last dragon and you saw the flank from Camille, I was like, okay, yep, he's gonna like two-shot somebody right now. Went right at him.
Bin is finals MVP, 100%, like 100,000%, yes.
Guys, I haven't heard you talk about because for me, when I think about BLG, when I think about the inconsistency,
Oh, they're doing interviews now.
Last year,
Okay,
especially
perfect.
the jungle
This is
changes,
my perfect
it
time
was
to show my Mimo.
On the support next to
Okay, wait,
who was
let's get rid of
often
this one
on
first.
and off, committing those FC, but I feel like he's been crisp, he's been
Final
fantastic
version
this
of the
tournament.
meme.
I feel like On is a microcosm
밈의
for
최종 버전.
BLG as a whole,
마지막
right?
버전.
Like even in just this game, you saw him go a little
Carrying
bit too far, and
KR,
you saw him
carrying
make
CN,
some
carrying EU,
really
carrying
crucial
NA.
plays. And in the series
Except this
leading
one
up to
has
this,
carrying
Dr.
CN has a little
Bounty, pulling out
trophy.
the Anivia support earlier in the series, pulling out the Shen support. So he's just
트로피
been
갈고
really flexible and really
결국 다 집은 가야 되잖아요. 다 비행기는 타서 집은 가야 되니까. Everyone has to go home. China has to fly home, KR has to fly home, EU has to fly home too.
From this game in particular, I think
Let's look at
the
G2.
Alistar heal speed up to go
G2
get the
League of
extra kill
Legends.
onto caps after
Yeah.
in the
G2.
early game was critical from
Run
him,
for the
and
history base, thank you
looks
for
like
your
they're
incredible
setting up for
support
the
of Brazil.
on-stage interviews with
God damn.
them. I mean, BLG, once again, such big congratulations to this team.
Second place in
The
our first ever
organization,
stats,
you know,
once
getting
again,
an
you can
international
believe.
title is huge. The players, of course, decorated individually.
We'll
I feel
retweet
like
that
BLG
one.
has been chasing
Desperate
that
times
title
call for
so
desperate
long, they're so
measures.
close to getting it, lots
Two
of
people
finals,
bought this
but
in the last 24
finally
hours.
securing it after all
Curse
this time.
enemy spell, which curse of torment?
We're ready for the stage interview with the full team.
This is an Etsy witch! Wait a second. What the fuck, man? Witchcraft? The name's James, LeBron James?
Vamos fazer muito barulho aqui, afinal de contas, temos os campeões do First Stand 2026 BLG aqui com a gente. Do meu lado está a Wendy. Ela vai fazer a tradução para todos vocês.
Let's watch
Vamos
the interview,
conversar com todos
What
eles
is interview?
agora. Eu vou começar então perguntando aqui para o Shun, porque assim como a gente tem falado aqui ao longo do campeonato, a LPL ela não levanta um troféu internacional desde 2023. Então a gente vai começar com o Shun perguntando como é que ele se sente, né? Shun, congratulations on winning. Speaking about the region, LPL, you hadn't
이어서
lifted an
축하드립니다, 신
international
선수.
trophy since 2023.
LPL이
How does it feel?
2022년부터 지금까지
to bring
국제전을
it back
안
now?
이긴 지 꽤 됐는데 지금 어떤가요, 기분이? I'm translating it.
其实我们所有的问题，一切想要从赛区开始聊起。LPL 来讲，他们上一个的冠军已经
They
是
don't have a
23
Korean
年的
translator, so I'm
MSI
translating it.
那么在这一次，再次的在全球的观众面前捧起属于 LPL 的奖杯，有什么样的感受？同时，对于你来讲，也有什么样重要的意义呢？
就特别开心吧，因为其实，在最近这1-2年成绩不太好嘛，然后回到 BLG 之后，我觉得大家整体
Any
都玩得
Chinese
特别
speakers
好，
in the
然
chat?
后配合啊默契
Maybe
也
you
特
guys
别
wanna
高。
translate
然后我
instead?
想说的是，我们应该是最好的团队。我自己的话，我觉得教练组其实
중국어는 또
挺
못합니다.
大的，他其实对我的个人复盘
I
是
don't know
比较多
Chinese.
的，然后我自己
Tell me.
也吸收了挺多的，然后成长也挺多的。
So I must say I'm super happy, super excited at this moment. And also for the previous maybe 2 years, we don't have a very good result, a very good performance on the stage. But coming back to BLG, we were able to really build a very strong bond. We were able to really have a very good synergy, the good performance. I'd like to give all my appreciation to all
지금
the
굉장히
fans and also
행복하고
all my teammates here.
신나고
And also
최근 이전은 뭔가 좀 어려웠는데 지금 팀이랑 시너지랑 뭐 본드
He's always the one gave me the very
끈끈하게
detailed feedback and helped me
알고
a lot really to make my
팀원들한테 감사하는
personal
인사.
growth and improvements. So I like to give
감독
appreciation to all of you, and
코치분들한테도
definitely this
감사하다요.
champion
지금
is so
굉장히
meaningful for me.
Ele falou aqui que
본인이
realmente eles
플레이가
não tiveram uma
더
boa
깔끔해졌다고
performance
하네요.
nesses 2
감독
anos,
분들한테도
quase
감사
3
인사를.
anos, né? Mas que eles criaram um laço tão forte, assim, que foi essencial também para essa volta por cima. E ele falou e agradeceu muito o Danny e toda a coaching staff aí da BLG
I don't know Portuguese
por
or
ter
Chinese,
dado
but I
essa
do know
volta
English.
por cima. Agora eu vou perguntar para o Knight, porque a gente perguntou isso para ele, a gente falou com ele sobre isso. Ele é o cara que levantou, trouxe esse troféu internacional em 2023 para a LPL, e aí ele está aqui de novo trazendo um outro troféu. Então eu vou perguntar para ele que as pessoas aqui no Brasil, inclusive, consideram ele um dos melhores do mundo. O que ele acha disso? So, Knight, you lifted the trophy back in 2023, and now you've done it again. So people in Brazil have been saying you're the best mid laner in the world right now. So what do you think about that?
2023년도 트로피를 들어올리고 이제 지금 또 들어올렸는데 자, 브라질에서 현재 지금 최고의 미드라이너라고 평가받는데 그거에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시나요?
就也是时隔很久就办 LPL 就拿到国际赛冠军吧，就我也非常开心吧，就主要是自己职业打这么久，状态打得比较好吧。我觉得这只是开始吧，我们不会满足于此的，后面还有很多的比赛，就 MSS 赛。
I'm really happy and very excited to be able to, with LPL, representing LPL, to lift this trophy once again on the international stage. But I like to say we're not going to be satisfied with what we have achieved now. We still got a long journey to go. We got MSI, we got World Championship. We still have a long way, and we're going to just try our best in order to maintain a very good
행복하고
performance and very good
좋지만
momentum on the
이제
stage to show our
이걸로 만족하지 않고 더욱더 많은 일들이 남았다. 이제 여기 이상 이제 롤드컵도 그렇고 MSI 다가오는 대회들 더욱더 노려보도록 하겠습니다. 이렇게 얘기한 것 같아요.
ainda outros títulos aqui para a região. Falando agora com o Viper,
good night.
de novo é bicampeão
aqui, thanks for joining in, guys.
Esse é o
You're leaving.
título dele,
Staying for feviknight translation.
E aí ele veio com toda essa pressão também de talvez defender esse título, né? Como é que ele enxerga esse momento? So Viper, the only two-time first-time champion, you came in with all the pressure as the defending one and you delivered. So the only one, how special is this moment?
那接下来问一下我们的 AD 选手 Viper， 连续2年全球先锋赛的冠军，相信可能来到这里的时候也会带着一些的重担，因为毕竟连续2年并不是一件容易的事情，但是你做到了，你再一次的捧起了这一次先锋赛的冠军奖杯，所以说你也是唯一一个到目前为止做到的选手，有什么样特别的感受和想法呢？
I was distracted. I'm gonna make a terrible translator. My attention span is like literally 2 seconds. ADHD 거의 ADHD 아니냐고.
사실 결승전 전까지는 크게 어떤 감정이나 이런 게 없다가 오늘 첫 세트를 지고 작년과 같은 이제 흐름이어서 저희가 우승할 거라고는 생각하고 있었고
한국어 하시는데요?
3대1로 다시 우승하게 돼서 좀 많은 일들이 있었지만 결국에 우리가 해냈다는 거를 보여줄 수 있어서 정말 좋은 것 같아요.
那其实对于我们来讲，因为确实身上还是背负着一定的，
Viper is the
我
GOAT.
觉得想
Yes or
来
no,
到这
guys?
里连续2年嘛，
아시아
那
게임
其
가야
实
되죠.
对于我来讲也是一件非常好的事情，能够再一次在我们的舞台上
뭔가
打比赛。
아시아 게임은 뭔가 바이퍼 선생님 가야 될 것 같은데요? 오늘 솔직히 좋았어. 바텀
来到
잘했어.
我们的决赛之前，特别是但是我觉得第一局到我们失利
평소
之后，
발트가 아닌 게
我当
굉장히
时会有
무게있다고.
一种那种感觉，哎，好像过去去年的回忆就再一次的让我回想起来了。然后呢，接下来我们3-1拿下比赛的胜利，我真的感觉到非常非常的开心。同时于此，我觉得我们虽然说今天好像并没有打得如此的完美，但是我觉得我们能够在赛场上展现出我们想为大家展现出的东西，也是非常非常的开心的。So sorry for that. I want to do the Chinese version first. And Viper said, like, I'm really happy to be able to really play on the stage in 2 consecutive years for the first time. And also, to be honest, coming to the final, I don't have much special feeling at the very beginning. But after the first game, we lost it, and I kind of got some feeling in my mind, and I'm really happy to be able to end up the game with a 3-0, be able to really grab the final trophy.
Bro, why did Viper leave LCK?
I would like to say
Come
it's
back,
not a
Viper.
perfect game for us, but
Just
I'm
kidding.
very happy
He
we're
looks
able
happy
to
over there in
really showcase
BLG.
something good and showcase
Is he
what
gonna win
BLG
Worlds
could do
again?
to showcase to all of you.
Ele falou que ele fica muito honrado de trazer esse
이러다가
bicampeonato.
바이퍼 선생님
mas no
롤드컵 또
começo,
한 번
no
드는 건
primeiro
아니겠죠?
jogo, ele não sentiu assim que ele
첫 번째 것도 EDG에서 뭔가
estavam lá
중국
dentro,
팀에서
mas
되게
depois deles terem
빛나는 것
ganhado
같아.
ali, eles começaram a ficar mais empolgados com essa MD5 e ele está muito feliz de trazer esse bicampeonato para a região dele. Agora vamos falar com o Won, porque o Won, gente, esse é o primeiro título internacional dele. Então eu queria saber qual é a diferença, assim, quão diferente na verdade, ganhar fora da região
Viper's
deles.
Q&A was Portuguese, English, Korean, Korean, Chinese, English,
You
Portuguese.
had already won the LPL, but this is your first international title. So how different does it
이미
feel to
LPL을
win
이겼는데 이게
outside your
당신의
region
국제전
in
처음인데
front of a different
지금
crowd
어떤가요?
here? Very loud. Am I
지금
saying?
여기 브라질에서는 또 분위기 어떤가요?
这个问题想问一下
굉장히
我们选
시끄럽다고
手啊，你
하는데
在 LPL 的本土赛事已经拿过很多的冠军，但是这是你第一次举起国际赛事的奖杯，特别是在这么多热情的不同赛区的粉丝朋友们面前举起这座奖杯，对你来讲有什么不太一样的感受吗？
因为我经历过太多国际赛事的
First time on
每
wins
次都是只能获得亚军
international, is that what it is?
就特别渴望有一个国际赛事的冠军嘛，然后拿到这个冠军真的是特别开心，然后很感谢赛上的观众们，谢谢大家。
Okay, but like this guy is actually the support goat this tournament. Look at this guy.
I've really experienced so many failures, so many hardship times on the international stage. We will be able to come into the final, but always ended up as the
국제전에서
runner-up. So I'm really happy and excited
항상
that
결승까지는
finally we were
갔는데
able to get this opportunity to lead our
2위
trophy.
엔딩을 너무
And I'd like to
많았어가지고
give a big thank you to all the
너무너무
crowd
지금
here.
이길 수 있어서 행복합니다. 그리고 지금 와주신 브라질 팬분들 정말 감사드립니다.
Ao longo de toda essa jornada aqui,
현장에
ele
오신 팬분들.
agradeceu muito o suporte de todos vocês por estarem aqui também vibrando por eles. Agora a gente vai falar com o Danny, que está ali sentadinho ali atrás, porque o Danny, gente, o ano só está começando, né? A gente
Asking
tem
questions
ainda
to
pela
Danny, I
frente
can
uma
tell.
Versailles, a gente tem um Mundial. Eu queria que ele descrevesse um pouquinho como foi esse
Caps has now
progresso
won 9
do
against
time
LPL
até
in the
aqui. So,
finals.
Danny, the year is just getting started
No,
with MSI
Caps.
and Worlds still ahead.
Can't despair.
How would you describe the team's progress
LPL
in
is
these
G2
early
father.
months of the season?
Or EU father.
질문입니다. 우선 승리 축하드립니다. 근데 앞으로 더 중요한 경기도 있고 MSI 월드까지 이렇게 할 것 같은데 혹시 지금까지 팀의 허업, 팀의 성장에 대해 어떻게 생각하시는지 여쭤보겠습니다.
일단 이제 다양한 경험을 할 수 있는 국제전에 같이 나와서 사실 저희가 운영적인 부분을 더 많이 좋은 예시들이 있어요. 왜냐면 특히 이런 유럽 팀들은 엄청나게 운영을 서로 소통을 잘하다 보니까 그런 부분도 저희가 또 흡수하고 또 한국 팀이랑 할 때도 운영, 라인전 이런 것도 저희가 분석해서 또 흡수할 수 있었고 그래서 그런 마음으로 저는 그냥 국제전은 어디든 같이 나가서 많은 경험을 하면서 상대방 장점을 잘 흡수하고 우리 단점을 잘 줄이는 그런 과정을 같이 하고 싶습니다.
So maybe I'll do the Chinese version first. Yeah. 那这个问题想问一下丹尼教练，因为其实这次的胜利也只是一切的开始，未来对于你们还有很长的路要走，可能有 MSI 有世界赛，有各种各样的国际赛事，所以说怎么评价可能到目前为止整个队伍的一些成长或者说一些配合呢？那丹尼教练的回答也是，我觉得每一次能够来到国际赛事，对我们来讲都是非常好的一种体验，因为我觉得我们能够从不同的赛区身上学到不同的东西，包括说可能面对到很多西方的队伍，我们可以从他们身上学到他们的一些运营，包括说他们可能在局内之中有非常好的一些交流沟通，那这些部分我们都可以加以吸收、灵活运用。同时，比如说面对到很多 LCK 队伍的时候，他们无论是在运营还是在兑现方面，都有做得很好的部分，我们也可以加以去不断的去分析他们，然后把他们变成属于自己的养分。那我觉得每一次来到国际赛，对于我们来讲都是很好的经历、很好的成长，也希望未来我们能够共同努力。So the answer from Danny is. We're always very happy to have the international experiences, and especially competing with different teams can be the new experience for us. For example, we can really learn a lot from the macro from those like the Western teams because they can really did a super good job for the in-game communications and also to do the macro and do whatever they want, so we can really absorb those knowledge and make a good use of it. And also, in facing off against those LCK teams, they really did a super good job in the lane.
Yeah, she knows like 3 languages, I think. No, she knows 2 languages. No, she doesn't know 3. Korean, Chinese, and English.
In the future, we're going to have more.
This interviewer knows English and Portuguese.
And we're going to just try our best, to learn more and to do better.
Ele falou que ele gosta muito de ter essas experiências internacionais, porque é onde eles conseguem ver visões diferentes também. Ele falou que, por exemplo, os times aqui do Ocidente, eles têm uma visão de macro diferente, eles conseguem se comunicar de uma forma diferente, e que absorver isso nesses torneios é importante para eles também. Ele também falou muito bem de como é a comunicação e como é o jogo da LCK, e falou que ele gostaria de trazer também mais títulos aí para a região da LPL. Então, agora a gente vai falar com o Bin, porque o Bin é considerado por muitos aqui um dos melhores top laners do mundo, mas ele não levanta um troféu desde 2022, então eu queria saber como é que é essa sensação de finalmente levantar um troféu aí. So you've always been you've always
한국어로
been
하시네,
in
그러니까.
that top tier. Many fans consider you the best top laner in the world, but you hadn't won a title since 2022.
Giga Ben.
How does it feel to finally
He's
get
been
this
losing weight.
trophy
I'm not even
again?
joking.
那接下来也要问一下我们的上路选手斌哥，大家一直都会认为，因为你一直都保持着非常好的竞技状态，有非常多的粉丝朋友们都认为你是最好的上路选手。
얼굴 막
但是其
턱이
实
되게
你从2
싹해지는
年之
느낌.
后，并没有能够在国际大赛之后拿到
살 많이
冠
빠졌다.
军。
한
这次
10kg
再次捧到
정도는
平
빠진
奖
것
杯，
같은데
有什么
진짜.
特别的感受吗？
요즘 운동한다고
这次
하더라고요.
奖杯就是证明了我们的实力就是世界上最强的，也证明了自己的上单在世界上也是最厉害的上单。然后这次只是今年的一个开始吧，后面还有更多的国际赛的冠军在等着我们。
I must say this champion means we prove ourselves. We prove ourselves. We could be the strongest team, and also prove
우리는
I could be the
증명했다.
strongest top laner.
나 이
But this is
대회를
just a
우승하면서
start. We still have a long
오,
way
내가
to go. We're going to just
세계
shine on the
그러니까
stage with
탑
more good performance.
최고봉이라는 걸 증명했다는 거예요. 뭐 다소 의역. 다소 의역 그런 뜻입니다.
E é isso que a gente quer.
증명했다.
E agora tem mais uma surpresa, porque todas as ligas ao redor do mundo votaram e a gente tem aqui o melhor jogador, o MVP, opa, dessa final.
MVP is Ben. I mean, they interviewed Ben at the end, so I think they're leaving it out, right?
By all the leagues, you're the first stand Oppo MVP. So what does this recognition means to you?
同时，我们也恭喜斌哥获得了我们这一次的 OPPO FMVP， 拿下这个奖项，到现在有什么样的想法？
其实没有太多的波澜吧，因为就是打之前我就知道我今天一定是 MVP 吧。
I like to say I don't have much emotions for now because before the game I already know I'm going to be the FMVP.
Ele falou, ele não tem tantas emoções agora porque eu tenho que dizer que antes mesmo desse jogo começar eu
Ben
sabia que eu
is
ia ser o MVP. Muito
Ben
bom.
is EU father.
Pergunta pra eles
I don't
aqui,
know.
porque, poxa,
He's just
estão
the gold
uma
top.
semana aqui com a gente,
Gold
né?
top.
Então eu quero saber como é que foi.
He
como
already
é que
knew.
sentir
The fucking
essa
aura max
energia
from Ben,
dos
bro.
fãs Night.
Ben's just
You
aura
guys
maxing.
spent a week here in Brazil, so what was it like?
그냥
feeling the
탑라이너
energy
하시는
from all of
분들은
them?
저런 플레이를 보면 얼마나 가슴이
接下来想
뜨거워질까.
问一下奈特选手吧，因为
솔직히
其实已经
탱커를
来
막는
巴西
거는
1周多的
조금
时间，在所有的经历以后，对这里所有的一些感受、能
탑의
量、所有的
자존심이
氛
좀
围，有什么想说的吗？
탑은 또 죽을 때까지 싸우는 그런 챔프들을 좋아하는
比
성향이라서
赛是与
다들
众不同的吧，就现场氛围就非常激情吧，所以感觉是非常好的。
칼챔을 하는
I must say
칼챔으로
the
이제
atmosphere
방패를
here is super
뚫어내는
different
저런 플레이.
from the other stages because we can feel the energy, we can feel the passion from the fans. It's really energetic and hype us up. So we enjoy playing here.
Ele falou que dá para sentir que a atmosfera aqui é diferente, que os fãs são super animados, estão sempre com a gente. Então ele gostou muito de ter essa experiência com a gente aqui no Brasil. Wendy, thank you so much. Congratulations once again, guys. É isso então, gente. Temos aí os
Congrats to
grandes
BLG.
vencedores do First Stand 2026.
First Stand
diretamente do Brasil
2026
pra você.
champion, guys. Post Stand 2026년 챔피언.
Congratulations, shout out to BLG once again. Finally, they
G2
stand at the top.
doing
And
according to the
first
script.
things first, I want to react.
Stomping to the finals, getting fucking fathered by LPL.
He has been saying every year, every time, I will be at the top, I will be at the top again. I expected more emotions from him when he finally does it, but no, expected, guys.
It's such a bin statement to
Yeah.
make.
Yeah.
The fact he's like, yeah, going into it, I knew I had it on lock. It's such the confidence that we expect from him.
Yeah, and he did it on a lot of his iconic champions, the
Yeah,
Camille, the
he
Jax, the
did.
NR, and well-deserved. I mean, really big performances. We came into this series and we're like, all right, well, there is a really big top lane problem. What are they going to do about this top lane problem? Turns out, not much you can do.
Still figuring it out.
Yeah, and I think the way the team was able to play around him and facilitate him was also really important, right? Like leveraging his side lane pressure in this game, in other games. He had such a phenomenal Jax game, diving the back line the entire time. And this was not necessarily the bin we saw during the LPL split, right? He kind of ramped up. And then coming into this tournament, he's just been absolutely lights out.
And what a comeback from last year as well. I remember Bin last year was not this player. The fact that he's been playing for so long, he was clutch at the beginning of his career, and he came back at the top again, for me, is a testament of how strong and impressive a player
Okay,
like
my
him
last meme
can
is posted,
be.
guys.
And
Final meme.
talking about BLG, talking about LPL representatives, they were due.
Here it is.
It had been so long, 2,500 days since the LPL.
Wait, I turned it off.
It's actually 1,036.
Wait.
2,500.
Okay, give me a second.
That's Europe. That's Europe. Sorry about this.
So it's still a long time, 1,036,
Last
which is a
FST meme
sizable time.
from
but it's just
feviknight.
the fact that BLG
마지막
was so
밈입니다.
close
이거 다음에는
multiple times.
없습니다.
MSI
진짜.
2023, which was when LPL got the last win, but it was JDG who took the crown.
This is the one that I
MSI
almost
2024
scrapped,
and World
but I think we're just
2024.
gonna post it.
That was a rough year for BLG.
New
being
year,
so
same
close
old
but not
script.
getting it. But now finally getting their title and bringing another title to the LPL.
2026 first time finals,
And this is
2019
exactly
World
what
Finals.
the roster
I'm
pickups
quote
were
tweeting
designed to do,
Shaka
right? Like,
Rez.
they brought
G2
Shun
eliminating
back,
LCK teams
they
from the
got
tournament to then
Viper,
losing
who's now
finals
a
to LPL
two-time
again.
first and, you know, champion.
So I'm quote tweeting it and I think it's
Two
perfect.
different regions, two different teams. But I think BLG, the organization,
태해도
has been
늘
trying
똑같은
for
상황이 반복된다. 역사는 반복된다. 이게 더 좋은데? 번역은 이건 별론데.
2023 roster, I like can't stress enough how much of an overperformance that
Oh, made it. I did it. What's up? Hello. Just in time. Yo, thanks for the 6 months. Really appreciate it, Hot Cheeto. And thank you for gifting subs earlier, Kyron. And thank you for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out. I think that's gonna be it, guys. Soon. Thank you to Riot Games for giving me co-streaming rights so that we can actually watch this amazing tournament together. Big thumbs up, big W to Riot Games. 아니, 치즈씨 그리고 유튜브 트위치에서 방송할 수 있게 해주신 라이엇 그리고 및 관계자분들 감사드립니다. 덕분에 이렇게 재밌는 대회를 같이 볼 수 있게 되었고요. 굉장히 재밌었다요.
I still want to mention G2. I want to mention the fact that as a European fan, as someone who's been following this team, following this region for years now, I am relieved.
What if you participated in the next tournament? What tournament? This?
What are the main takeaways?
Me?
For G2 and the rest of the tournaments.
The only tournament I'm participating in? I don't know.
Adapt so quickly. That's such an
Probably
amazing skill to have as a team, to be able to come off of a loss as devastating as
OTP
the
tournament?
BLG
I can participate maybe in
have
like a
your
one-trick
takeaways
tournament
from
if
it
there is
and
one.
turn that around immediately in such a short tournament is so
Everyone
impressive
plays
to
their
me. I
one
can't
trick,
wait
no
to see
bans
them back
allowed.
at the next international.
And
Lock
they're
it
gonna
in.
continue to play with
5
nameplates
streamers into
off.
5
They have
streamers.
full confidence. They
Go.
beat Gen G 3-0,
boom,
so
boom.
sky's the limit.
Ox, what are your takeaways from the tournament? Big picture. It doesn't have to be LEC. It doesn't have.
You need to see you pull off buff into bin and finally shut him down. Maybe in solo queue, we gotta grind it, guys. We gotta grind so we meet pro players again.
A return to that Korean dynasty where they just win everything, and it has been a lot
Yeah,
of
because
winning,
Chinese
but
players,
now,
they play in
you
Korea's
know,
reverse,
falling
so
below both the
I meet a lot of
LPL
these
and the
pros.
LEC
Like
in terms
Bin,
of
I meet him quite a lot
performances.
actually.
I think they've got
빈
some work
선수도
to do.
그렇고 중국 선수들이 한국 서버에서 많이 해가지고 다 한 번씩 만나봤습니다. Like Knight, I met him several times. But we need to climb. Maybe we need to go back to solo queue, guys. Solo queue streams and make sure we can climb back so we can meet Faker again. Mr. Faker, wait for me, okay? Hiram Bush incoming.
Actually, the League action never stops here. So until then, take care. We'll see you next time and be nice to each other.
Yes, Fabian. 솔랭 방송으로 복귀할 듯 합니다, 다들. 이제 티어를 올려야 이런 프로분들이랑 한국 서버에서 프로분들 만날 수 있거든요. 지금 점수가 많이 인플레가 일어나서 열심히 돌려야 될 듯. 솔랭 복귀 선언 바드 출격. 돌아오자마자 승리 선언. 돌아오자마자 페비나이트 승리 선언.
As Knight did start his recall, Broken Blade taken down in the end by 3 of BLG.
Looked a little bit weird. It looked like
Shen looking for a fight.
Encore to LeBron, who doesn't have the fast caps, trying to
Anyways, again, thank you for watching, guys. 아무튼간에 봐주셔서 감사고요. 저는 이제 진짜 가보도록 하겠습니다. Thank you guys for joining in. Really appreciated it, guys. It was a great time. Good try, G2 again. Good try.
It's good fight, okay? Just stuck. I also. Nice. The bot is big yellow. Seraphine on the head. Nice, good job. Nice.
Stopwatch as well. Bin on the backline and Hans Summer. He just doesn't get a chance to do anything. Bin is taking names and putting them right in the trash.
And that could be a solo kill.
Caps. Look at the damage. Lance gets it with the Arcane Storm.
Bye, Fabio. Thank you for modding. Antonio and other mods, thank you for modding. I mean, people were pretty kind, pretty nice in the chat for the most part. Yes. Wow. Win game 4. Another trophy for Mr. Viper. God damn. Game time. Last time we listened to game time. Game time. Good night, good quiet, goodbye, G-tier. 아이, 감사합니다. 전체질. 아니, 천원. 전체질보다. That's it. We're done for real. No, I'm sad it's over, but I'm glad it happened. Always sad to see things like end, yeah. 항상 뭔가 끝나면 좀 뭔가 아쉽다 항상. 근데 아무튼간에 재밌었습니다. Bye bye. I'll be back with solo queue starting. Do we take a day off tomorrow? Maybe. 내일은 하루 쉬고 솔랭 방송을 하던가 이제 컨디션 따라서. No promise if I'm gonna turn on stream tomorrow or not. Make sure to join my Discord, guys. If you haven't already joined my Discord. Yeah. 디스코드 안 오신 분들은 디스코드 한 번씩 와주시면 감사하겠습니다. Discord is where I mainly communicate, guys. Like I talk to chat, I talk to my meepos, and then if I have any announcements or events, like I'll be posting there. Giveaways, I post on Discord first. Yeah. Bye bye.